calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
What is up, everybody? So I'm just getting links sent out now, so just bear with me for a second here. Let's see here. Over there. Let's see, who am I missing? Ugh, sending out so many links there. All right, so if I missed anybody, I'll get the link in the chat here in a minute, as soon as we get some more people coming in. So, everybody should be popping here. I know Dominic's doing another show, but he should be about over here in a little bit. So, and Tim should be here tonight, as far as I know. So. Give me one sec, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry, had to deal with the kids there for a second. But anyway, let me pop this chat out. Get rid of YouTube there. All right, so let me see if anybody has looked at. Looks like Mike's got the Link, David's got the link. See if Matt's gonna pop in. Well, we can send one over to Steve Carpenter, see what he's up to. Put the link in the chat here. Pin that up there, get on live chat. There we go. All right. Oh, it's a pain in the ass getting set up for these things. Brother Ken, what's up, man? How you doing? Just waiting for some people to pop in, so usually I get one or two people by now. I think Mike was coming in. He was talking about going to the liquor store earlier, so sure he'll be in a minute now. I was looking at, let me pull up Google real quick, so show you guys some stuff here. Um, that pulled up over here. Robert, what's up, man? How you been? So I was looking at this here. It's over. So you got a 3060 Ti twin edge. Not bad. I was looking at some other ones though because eBay's got them a lot cheaper, and then you got the Corsair power supply at 650 watt. I was looking at maybe the 750 only because you know future upgrades you can. It's better to have a bigger one, not enough, and then having to upgrade a second time. So, but they're not bad prices. It's funny was the 850 was actually $4 cheaper than the 750 on the power supply, which I thought was really funny, but like David said, it really doesn't matter because they're all kind of calibrated to work with any motherboard. So, oh, you're good, David. I understand. You're all right. Just waiting for Tim. I don't know what he's doing. Assuming, I think he said he had to run a town earlier. What you been up to, Robert? Haven't seen you around much in the chats like you used to be. Probably busy doing your 3D printing, I'm assuming. Seem to be jumping right into that whole hobby, huh? But yes, I am on my vacation, which started yesterday. So I won't be back at work till the following Monday, which is nice. This weekend, all this week, and the next weekend off. So I'm going to take advantage, try to get a bunch of shorts done, get a bunch of videos, get a bunch of footage together. Because the great thing about the gaming footage is I don't really have to have, you know, it's not like, you know, say Paul Murray's ship videos where he wants them out that day because that's the day the ship came through, right? With the gaming videos, I can get a whole bunch of footage and then just store it. And then if I, you know, happen to have a bad weekend where I don't really get a lot of good footage because there's just not a lot of people playing, whatever, I'll be able to pull from that and actually make a video out of it. So I feel you, Robert. I mean, you dove head first in the damn 3D printing like crazy. Jesus. It's like we got a little Llama Lore popping in. What's up, Laura?
Yeah, I couldn't leave you on your own.
David, all right, you going to rest for a little while?
Yeah, he's resting.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him. You know, I had a couple of they thought were seizures a few years ago. They never could pinpoint what they were, but all because after they happened, there was nothing to read when they went to the hospital, right?
Yeah.
It happened, it happened. But I'll tell you what though, your body gets super tired after that. Really tired. Like you feel drained for like at least a day. Yeah, I don't know where Tim's at. Didn't he say he was running to town or something?
Yeah, he did say he was running into town, so it depends if he's back or not.
Shouldn't take him that long unless he had to go to, what was that, Brizzy or whatever, farther place away. Oh, bite my ass, Gaffa. And if you want to come in, the link's up there, dickhead.
You sure you want to let him in?
Yeah, I know Mike said he was going to the liquor store to get ready for Saturday night streaming, so I'm assuming he was coming on. Yeah, Tim hasn't even looked at his messenger. Nobody has. I'm assuming Rob's probably sleeping, but I sent him one anyway.
You did send me one.
Do I?
You didn't send me the link.
I usually send you or David it because I'm trying to get through and get them all done real quick. So I'll usually, whichever one of you guys comes first on my list, I'll just send it to you because you guys can share the link if you want.
You know, he did. He sent me the link.
So normally I'll just go, yeah, like last week I sent it to you and not him because you were closer on my list. All right, yeah. Come on up, Gaffa, whenever you get done. I see Steve looked at it. You guys looked at it, and Mike looked at it, and Gaffa. That was it. I sent it to like 15 people. What time is it over there?
1 a.m.
Oh, Jesus.
I've had too much coffee, so I'm a bit wide awake.
I was hoping Sean was gonna come on tonight too. I kind of miss him. I hadn't seen him in the last few weeks. And then Robert at the top of the chat. He has a channel. I actually went into his live stream a couple times and hung out with him. He just kind of does random lives.
I might do a random live tomorrow before my actual live.
What time do you go live?
6 p.m.
Which is 1 p.m. my time. Yeah, that's right.
Jackbox stream.
And then if anybody didn't hear over on Paul's show or you weren't around, Uncle Bill will not be going live tomorrow. He said he's taking a little break. I'm assuming from YouTube. I don't know how long, but that's the way he worded it as I'm taking a break. So
I think Dominic said he might be going live.
Dominic.
Yeah.
Well, see, I couldn't cover for, like I said, I would go live on Sunday, but I would say 60% of the people over at Bill's channel don't even come to my channel, so they wouldn't even know I was live anyway. So it wouldn't be no point in covering it. What the hell just happened to your screen? Oh, it went white for like 10 seconds. I was like,
No,
oh.
I was like, is that gonna load?
Did a Llama Lore. Oh my God, come on, Tim. Slow ass.
Mimi.
See what happens when you have a unprepared co-host,
Yeah.
like 30 minutes late to the show.
It's like I've lost my co-host for Sunday.
Yeah, Bill hasn't been coming to the Jackbox games as much lately, huh?
He's had to be, work.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, weekends are busy, I'm assuming, for bowling alleys. I wouldn't think Sunday nights would be, well, I guess during the day, maybe. I wouldn't think Sunday nights would be too busy for a bowling alley. Everybody working on Mondays.
Hit the dislike button. Okay.
What? Telling
Robert
people that?
Glazer said hit the.
He said hit the thumbs up, not the thumbs down.
You do know it doesn't mean anything, even if you do hit the thumbs down.
No, the thumbs up can give you good, I think can give a positive response for your channel, even though it doesn't mean anything. But, you know, it doesn't affect your actual video push through the algorithm or anything. Supposedly it doesn't, but I don't even see the point of having that anymore. Because the whole thing was the dislike button wasn't to be mean. It was actually a good indication to tell you whether a video was like clickbait or if it was just a crappy video. Because if it had 10 times more dislikes than likes, then something fishy about that video.
Hey, Newfound.
What's up, Bill? Don't worry, Bill. JDS isn't here, so you got to worry about that. I need to message Tim again.
Just load that up in the background.
Assuming Rob's probably sleeping.
Yeah, he hasn't seen my message I sent him ages ago.
See. Hurry up, Jesus. I don't know if Dan's gonna come on because he just got out of surgery the other day. Not sure how he's feeling. Yeah, I know, right, Bill? What's up, Curtis? Oh my God, Curtis. I said that's every Friday for you, isn't it? Like I can tell when you're looking at the comments because your head will turn.
Because I'm sitting sideways at my computer.
Yeah, exactly, Gaffo. Like, and that's the thing is if you knew a particular creator was very clickbaity, it gave you a good indication because people would get really pissed with the video and automatically hit the dislike. So if they're not going to show the dislike, they might as well get rid of the whole system, to be honest with you. Should I remember when YouTube used to use the star system that, hey, you do the 5 stars, just like when you rate shit on Amazon? That's how they used to do it a long time ago.
Oh, so that was a very long time ago.
Yeah, it was like the first few years it was out. You can actually go watch a YouTube video and it'll show you the different layouts of YouTube over the years. And oh my God, wouldn't believe how much it's changed. You just don't notice it because it's just gradual changes here and there. But yeah, I think they should just get rid of the whole dislike thing. Just get rid of
Only
the
you can see the dislikes now, anyway, of how many you've got.
right. So what's the point? Like, like I said, it was a good indication too because like when I used to watch a lot of like if you used to go to Mr. Boss, was it Mr. Boss's channel? He's like one of the #1 hated gamers in the gaming community because he clickbaits everything. And his videos used to have so many thumbs down more than he would have likes. He was one that was, you know, last 5 years has been, oh yeah, GTA 6 will be released next week. It's getting released this week. Same fucking videos over and over again.
Let's make my chair comfy again. Sitting
Oh,
on
that dickhead.
what?
He said, I'm in town at a car show and catching up with mates. Oh, what an ass. Could have told me that beforehand. see, what is this? Yeah, put in there. Oh, you can put the YouTube star rating as a browser extension on your YouTube. Oh, wow. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna download that and check that out. That's pretty cool. Go ahead and add that extension. I didn't even know they still had that. No, uh, we actually watched the body cam footage earlier, Curtis, of it, and that was fucked up, dude. They fucked that kid up. Now if you got any videos or links to any of the riots, I'd put them in there. I'd like to actually see what's going on. I haven't been paying it. Honestly, I haven't been paying attention, but we did watch the body cam footage earlier in a private Zoom. We were checking it out. I'm surprised YouTube even allowed those videos up there, to be honest with you. Because I posted a video one time of, I reposted a short that somebody put up of somebody getting run over by a car, and I got flagged for violence. YouTube removed it, and I got a strike for it. Got like 30,000 views or some ridiculous shit on the shorts on my old channel, and then they took it down and said it was a community guideline violation. What a cockhead, though. That pisses me off.
Yeah, you could have said earlier.
He didn't say he was going to the damn car show. I didn't think Tim went out anywhere. Most protests have been 50. Well, I heard that the family said that they pleaded with people not to be like rioting and tearing shit up. But the problem is 90% of those people that are in the riots they're not there because they don't care about what's going on with the situation. They're just there to fuck shit up, break into stores and steal stuff just as an excuse. And then half the people that usually are in those riots don't even live in the city that they're at. They come from out of town. Let me see if I can find some on YouTube. So I'm kind of curious. Protests were up in New York after release of term. This is video. Let's see here.
Dominic could be here shortly.
Yeah, he's over on, I don't know whose
Arts.
channel he's on. Yeah, Arts.
That was just a few minutes ago on top of a police car that was parked at the bow tie area of Times Square. We're going to zoom in with the camera there. A little hard to get by some of those buildings, but we see this one lone police car sitting here. Look close enough at that windshield, and you can see where that protester got on top of the vehicle.
Fucking idiots, man.
On the windshield.
Do they not realize that that just comes out of their
quickly.
paycheck to
Quite a few
fix that?
people swarmed around the car, and they were quick to take that one person into custody. But now we see other people, it appears to be having some sort of interaction with the police down here. We see people being pulled out from the crowd there. We see other people down on the ground, it looks like. So arrests are being made now in Times Square as
That's
the protest,
ridiculous.
which had been mostly peaceful for a good portion of the evening, has turned a little chaotic here in the area of Broadway and 7th, and it looks like about 45th Street. We'll keep you updated as we get more information and as more happens here in Times Square. Reporting in Chopper 2, Dan Rice, CBS News, New York.
See, that's what those people don't realize is when you start destroying all that shit, guess who pays for it in the long run? Your taxes do. I know, right, Robert? I'm gonna call, I would call JD, but he don't ever come around anymore. Have him file a lawsuit against Tim for defamation. Something, I'll find something to sue him for.
I'd say, didn't JD have his missus come round today?
No idea, I couldn't even tell you. Honestly, JD doesn't really come, I mean, he comes in the chats every once in a while, but he's even sparse in the chats lately.
Yeah, I'm here.
What's up, Dominic?
I
Yeah, we're
found
just-
out it was only you two, so I thought I'd.
No, yeah, get this shit, right? I messaged him the link. He doesn't
Yep.
respond back, so I messaged him again and said, where you at? Hurry up. And he messages me back, says, I'm at a car show catching up with some mates.
Didn't even know he had mates.
I didn't know he
Yeah.
even went outside his house unless he had to work.
Yeah.
Oh, there he
here
is. Look at that. Fucking
Finally.
prick. Off at his fucking car show.
So he's back from the
Dickhead.
car show.
Well, I got friends. I caught up with them. I didn't even know the car show was going on. I
Didn't know
left
you
here
had
around.
friends.
Tim pulled
Smart
up there
ass.
in his 1990 Honda Accord. Hey, guys. Was there some good cars there or what?
You want to hear this?
What the hell is that?
Can't hear anything.
I'm confused. What the hell's going on? Why are you muted? Somebody's in his house.
Can you hear that? Can you hear that?
No, because you keep muting yourself. How am I supposed to hear it? You unmute yourself and then ask me if I can hear it as you're talking. The hell? What the hell's going on?
He's winding you up.
Oh, they're chainsawing the trees? Oh, turn your mic on. You're fine. You should go outside with your phone so we can watch them.
Hmm.
Go out there on your phone. Watch the service get worse as they start cutting the trees down. Turned out they were a natural antenna.
Sorry, Justin, you lost 2 stars as soon as Tim got on.
They cutting that gum tree down? They cutting the gum tree? Is that your landlord? Oh, they're cut.
Sign language.
Why don't you just write it in the chat?
Sounded like fisting.
He wants
Yeah.
that's not going to help.
He said they're gonna fuck me in the ass till that my eyes pop out. Elon said that's not gonna help. I know, right? So I say he's gonna find out that they were actually natural antennas. He was just waiting for them to grow longer.
Hmm.
They must be cutting up the wood that was on the ground already. Very unprepared tonight. Very unprepared. Was he
Shut the
cutting?
window.
What is he cutting all the shit that's on the ground already?
Yeah. Yeah, he's cutting it all up for firewood.
Tell him to just go put a small little slit in the bottom of that gum tree.
Right? We were thinking about that.
Just let it go. I mean, if it goes in the power lines, oops, my bad.
No, it'll probably twist and come down on my roof and take my roof out. It's about that round.
Yeah, you guys probably don't have a way of getting up there just to trim the top of it off, huh?
He just cut another one down.
Another tree?
Yep.
Dude, you gotta show us. I wanna watch him cut them down. Was he just down there chopping the whole paddock down?
Things like it. He didn't know I'm on a conference call. A Zoom call. He didn't know.
I could barely hear it anyway.
Suppression.
Hey, great noise cancellation.
It's probably a good excuse for him to get rid of all the trees that he wanted. Cause he probably already had plans to do it at some point. You just gave him a reason to do it. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, as much as people like trees over their houses and around their houses, fuck that, dude.
It's well, what it was doing. These he's cutting back because of Starlink. I wanted to do that, and the frangipani on the side. But plus, they have little leaves about this, like clog up the thing, get into the rain tank, and it discolors the water, and plus it gives it a bad smell. So that's what he got rid of.
Well, we'll see if your signal improves at all as he's cutting more trees down.
They need to be way back, and we can't cut further back because it's the next door's neighbor paddock. So we would have to talk to him, and I'm not talking to him.
Sarah said Tim is at a man bun.
No, man bun would be up here, not there.
Let's see you do a man bun. Come on.
No,
Yeah, see you
look like
cut
a
your
fucking trash bag.
see you cut your beard and your hair a little bit.
Yeah.
Did you do it?
Cut it.
Did you cut your hair yourself or did you go to a?
I didn't cut my hair.
You didn't? It looks a little shorter.
Hi,
This is
Sarah.
put it up.
I feel like it was longer than that. Cause
If
when
I
you have
take
it
it out.
down, it's like,
And do you
No.
hear?
you gotta wave your hair the most girls I know.
Trees are nice in the summer, but
Yeah, but the thing is why I hate trees is they're always a concern around your house that they could fall. Branch could come off, damage your roof, which could cost you thousands of dollars to get fixed. Not to mention, it costs thousands of dollars to trim a bunch of trees in your, if you have to have somebody come out and trim up your trees, you're talking $600-700 a tree at least. And that's if you're getting a good deal.
yeah. There he goes. He's cutting down the frangipani. Well, cutting it back. Oh, there it goes. Just dropped on my fucking carport.
Did it really?
Oh,
Well,
it
it's
ain't
his-
mine.
Well, yeah, I was
Ain't
gonna say, technically it's his carport. So he fucks it up, he's gotta fix it.
Yeah. I'll show you. It's not going to help. Visibility. Oh, there it goes. Did you hear that? Fuck me.
Uh-uh.
That was loud. Share. It's not really gonna help. I gotta get all that and that.
Yeah, but you had red on the back part there before, didn't you?
No. That's the back paddock. So that's everything. That's right there, that gum. But if you notice, this is back a little bit now. That used to be all the way.
I'm saying worst case scenario, that pole that goes from the base to the satellite? Couldn't you
Yeah.
just get another pole and like attach it to that and then put it up another like 10 feet?
That wouldn't help. No.
Another 10 or 15 feet?
Frangipani right there, but that's the big gum. That's the only thing that's really obstructing really bad.
What I'm saying is if you got it up another 10 or 15 feet, I'm sure that would do something.
Eventually, when I save up money, maybe I'll do that. But I
Saying
can't
just
do it.
go to the hardware store and get you 2 of those fence posts. Hook them together,
No.
drill a hole through it, put some bolts through it,
No, that won't.
put it in the stand, hook the satellite to the other end. There you go.
That
But
won't help. Nope. No, I need about 3 to 5 meter hole, and then I would have to get some stay wire, so on and so forth.
So it's a colonial man pony.
Oh,
Uh,
oh God. Kiss my bun. Smart ass.
yeah, but trees do help in the summertime with shade and stuff, but fuck, they
Yeah,
make a goddamn mess around your house too, though.
yeah, yeah. They do make a mess, that's for sure. But I'm getting good speed today.
Oh, good.
Pretty good, about 30 up, 200 down.
I'm getting about
Uh,
960 up and 970 down.
Yeah, yeah. Hashtag Island Life.
Yep.
We got 12,
Uh,
12 watching. What's Sean doing tonight?
Probably at work, man. You know, people do work.
I know, I just ain't seen or heard much from him in the last couple weeks. Although he was doing that hunting and shit, but yeah, I haven't heard much from him.
Yeah, he's been working a lot.
Oh, he took a lot of time off over the last few months doing all that hunting and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh man.
Dan looked at Messenger, but so he's probably not feeling good. He went into surgery again the other day.
Yeah, he gets that done every was it every month or every 3 months? I forget. Told me before.
I don't know, but fuck, dude, at his age, it sucks having to deal with all that shit.
Well, he's gotta do it to live. He's gotta get it done.
what I'm saying is like, you would kind of expect that for somebody like Murray's age, you know, to have those kind of health issues. But when you're that young, Dan's only like 36 or 37.
Mm.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying?
it's happening because of something that happened. It's not that he was, you know.
Oh, I know that. I'm just saying it sucks he has to deal with it at that age, you know, it's usually shit you
Yeah.
worry about later on in life.
Yeah, Dan would actually have to explain it to you. He told me, you know, about it a while ago.
Yeah, he explained it to me one time before too, but like I said, it's,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, at his age, yeah,
you know, it's like when a poor kid that's fucking 15 years old gets like some crazy cancer or something, right?
Mm.
It just fucking
Right.
sucks at that age when you get something like that.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Oh my God, Laura, child,
What?
Laura, she sent me
Check the
pictures.
inbox, Justin.
Hold on a second.
Man.
Oh, are you talking about the upside down head?
Yeah.
That's fucking creepy looking.
That is very sick. But it sort of makes you look better. That was an improvement.
I hope to God that doesn't make me look better.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do it to Tim. He's turned his camera off.
So you might go live on Sunday, Dominic?
Yeah, I might do Bills.
Well, if you go live, I'll pop in with you.
Yeah, I'll send you a link.
Cause I was actually gonna go over to Bill's Sunday night.
Okay, so
but-
I'll go live just to keep his seat warm.
Only cause I never get to catch Bill's stream because he always does it on Sunday nights at like 10 o'clock
Yeah.
and fuck, I'm in bed by then sleeping.
Mm.
Or I'm just about to go to sleep.
Mm.
Hey, Robert, Gaffa, Curtis, David,
Everybody in the chat.
everybody. Good to see you.
I wonder where Mike's at. He said he was going to the liquor store. I figured he was gonna come on.
Yeah.
He will later on. Give him a chance. Called up with some mates too. There you go. You know,
Yeah.
people do have friends. Yeah.
Who's out with mates?
Oh, Jesus.
There he is.
Friends.
He's in the chat now, Mike.
What's up, Mike? And Gaffa said he'd be in later.
On the 2nd. Okay. Hey, David.
So this Friday.
So yeah, I
Nice.
think, you know,
Oh, the dispository, man. That's where he gets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gets his stuff.
It's
I'm really on the fence on this power supply because
yeah.
What do you
David-
mean?
David said I only really need about 650, right? And but he said, you know, if you got the money, do the 750 because for future upgrades,
Yeah.
you already have it. But at the same time, the 850 is only $4 cheaper than the it's $4 cheaper than the 750.
I'll get
Yeah,
the
the
850, but
850
that's
cheaper
me.
then.
But the 850 would work for me because of my motherboard and my GPU. And if I get that 590, it'll help me out tremendously.
Yeah.
So it's up to your qualification, what you want. I would listen to AZ about it though. And
Well,
Sean.
that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure he was on the I was kind of agreement with him on the 750. I think I'm just gonna do that one.
Yeah, but if you're going to, if in the future you need extra power,
Right. And you want to upgrade more.
Well,
That'll
what I'm
help you.
upgrading,
so you
what
want to
I'm-
keep it future proof.
yeah, that's true.
Didn't you want to upgrade
And
the
if it's
board
the
at one
same
time?
price-
At some point, but I don't really need to though. Cause I mean, they both said that one's fine.
As
So
Michael.
I don't
Right.
need to really upgrade it, so.
Right. What's up, Mike? Thanks for the picture that you sent me earlier.
Oh yeah, that's some pretty stuff.
That is pretty. Yeah.
Okay, well, here we go. I'm gonna.
That's really nice.
I've got a few I'll pass on.
There's a lot taken out of that since the picture was taken there, Mike. Jesus.
Did you ever figure out your issue with your printer?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yes. It was the filament. Filament shit.
It was that
Oh.
free shit.
Yeah, so Steve's filament
Elon
was
Musk.
shit filament.
It was shit filament, and I turned off the fan above it.
That's what I was
It
gonna
worked.
suggest is maybe the fan. Maybe
Yeah.
it's going too fast and not adhering once it, because the fan kicks on after a certain level. Usually it's like fourth level or something like that when the fans kick on.
Right. It was the ceiling fan, definite, because the one in the corner is the under 3 that runs fine. A Soval is close to the corner that runs fine. The CR10 is on the edge of the table. You know what I'm saying? Like right below the fucking fan. So I got a good calibration cube out of it. So cool. It's all good in the hood.
Sometime calibration cube.
Yeah, I do want to do a flow rate though. I want to do a flow rate and a calibration
I
tower.
haven't done the flow tower. I haven't done the temp tower. I haven't done
Really?
the calibration cube. The closest I've
Fucking
done to calibration stuff was a fucking little fucking bow, whatever it is.
Yeah. Now I just like to see how close it stays on all 4. You know what I mean? Like all 4 fucking sides. That came out good.
Well, that's
That's
why I
nice.
like calibration cubes when you got that. I mean,
Yeah. No, that's good.
Okay. Oh, the dispensary. That's where you were going.
Dispensary. That's where he gets everything.
I thought he was
Oh,
going to the
so-
liquor store.
He just
the weed stuff.
he stopped showing. I was late to the party there. Sorry. I do got to change all the nozzles though.
The weed stuff.
Is that what you just got? What is that?
That's motor breath there.
That's
Then
nice.
that's some pre-rolls.
What strain do you mostly like the best?
There's no strain that I like the best, really. There's so many different strains out there.
Whatever
I
gets
just
them
like
fucked up.
It does get them fucked up.
everything. Baby Jeters here, you know.
That looks like the fucking containers that the spice used to come in. See
Yeah,
that?
spices. Yeah, they still do actually.
No. I was talking about the spice, the fake marijuana that they used to sell.
Yeah.
That looks like it was dipped in something.
These are Baby Jeters. This is strawberry shortcake. But they're
Mhm.
pre-rolls and then they're infused with wax and rolled in keef.
What was that? K2. That's what it was. That was one of the first.
It
ones.
looks like it was dipped in something. I used to dip cigarettes in
Rolled in
PCP.
keef. It's rolled in keef and glazed in wax.
All right, all right.
They
It's
glaze it
God
all the
damn.
way around in wax and then they roll it in keef.
It's embalming
Yeah.
fluid.
Hey, I used to do that. I used to dip cigarettes and sell them for $10 a piece.
Mhm.
Oh, that's nasty.
Well, all I used to tell them is don't smoke the whole fucking cigarette. Shit can stop your heart. Be right back.
I can't
Yes,
imagine.
Curtis.
Find dead people.
What's up, Curtis?
What's up, people? How y'all
Keeping up.
doing?
Oh, good.
Yeah.
It's my little puppy.
For Saturday.
Hey, how are
It's a day.
His name's Diesel.
Figured out how to attach him to one of your drones yet?
Yeah, one of the underwater ones. See
Did
if
you
I can-
name him Diesel as an oxymoron?
Yeah,
I was going to say, because he's so small, diesels are huge.
I know.
My son's girlfriend has a diesel dog. It's a great name. It's a diesel.
I mean, this guy is small, little Yorkie.
Mhm.
He was a runt of the litter. Well, he's a good boy.
I find it very ironic that I was talking about embalming fluid, dipping cigarettes in it, and then all of a sudden Curtis comes in with the name I find dead people. Pretty ironic. Yeah, yeah.
So I got a box.
Oh, I know a girl that has a butt. Never mind. Go ahead.
Never
What
mind.
is it? What is it?
I don't know.
Mystery box?
It's kind of a weird shape. Tim,
Got 'em fucking melting. What is it?
it says from Pornhub.
Oh yeah, there you go. Come on, baby, open it up. Come on.
This is a picture of Diesel.
Holy shit, bro. God damn, took care of that couch though. He fucking scraped the shit out of that.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a big one.
Jesus Christ.
got some
What is it?
screws.
Was it for
Oh,
a
see,
3D printer?
Yeah, some 3D print stuff. This is goes over the props over the ROV to keep
Looks like it,
crap out.
like a damn gasket.
It's a prop guard.
It's a prop
Mm.
guard, keep weeds out. But the interesting stuff,
Need that for my Tony Hawk too. Fucking collects hair.
well, that's weird. He made me a GoPro mount. He told me he was going to make me this stuff.
Who sent it to you?
Well, hang on. The cool stuff is this right here. So these mount on the end of the claw, and now you have a paddle instead of a sharp point. Sometimes you grab stuff
Yeah.
and it'll twist it. So now you can
Oh,
grab it
nice.
like that.
Show it face on.
Face
Face on.
on.
Is that a hexagram? Yeah. All right. That's cool. That'll help.
I don't know what this. It's a pretty hard plastic. I don't know.
PLA.
That little son of a bitch likes to pick up hair too.
Yeah, I'm fucking things, man.
Fella.
I give you an idea how big Diesel really is.
Jesus Christ.
Right,
I had a
that's-
Neo Massive. I had a
Yeah,
Neo
6
Massive
foot
Cross
four.
Dane. I had a Neo Massive Cross Dane. That fucker's head was like,
Yeah, a boy 6'4" right there. That dog's huge.
Jesus Christ. That was huge. Yeah, turn the light on.
So this mounts. And it's already got screw holes in it. So this mounts right on here, just like that.
Oh yeah, that should give you
Is
way
it a
more
screw?
stable grab.
A tightener, or is the screw going to be like a tightener or something? Or you got to put bolt on it?
Well, looks like he sent me some bolts.
Yeah, okay. So probably what it's for then. So it
Well,
clamps.
Definitely gonna give you more of a stable grab when you grab shit, for sure.
That
Yeah.
is that the first one, Mike? Is that the first one?
This is leftover from Thursday still.
Oh, these bolts are for
So I went for
the
a second.
the prop guards.
Yeah, I'm having
Big shit
tacos.
last night. Had a
I'm
couple
having
sips and that
tacos
was
for
it.
dinner or lunch. Cheers, cunt. I bought these fucking pockets. I never tried them before. Taco pocket. You put all the meat and everything in it, and
You gotta put the meat in it? Oh shit, you guys got it rough.
What's her name?
Call them hot pockets here. The meat's already in it. You just throw them in the bucket.
no, these are taco shells. They're taco
Yeah,
shells, but they're Never tried them before. I want to try them. They have standalone ones too that you can put.
Oh
Put the
yeah,
meat
we
in.
have those too. They got the really wide base on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, these are like they're called pockets or whatever. You just put the.
This guy did a good job, man. I don't know if you guys can see this. It's too dark in here, but there's a nice little groove that it fits right into.
Oh, it even has the holes for it.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
Now, somebody that 3D printed designed those for you?
yeah. Well, he didn't do it for me. He's trying to get into the market, and he knows that
All right,
I'm
Laura.
out there all the time. So he asked me for my address. He said, "I got some stuff I want you to try out," and I said, "Sure."
Oh, she leaving? Ah.
Yeah, she said she's
Hi, Laura.
tired.
Okay, good night.
Good night, Laura.
Good night, Laura. Take care. Have
I
a good
wanted you
night.
to say my name.
She was just coming on to keep me company till more people came on.
Yeah.
There you go, Tim. I just sent you a video. You can dream about coming and visiting me now.
Say it again. I froze.
Hold on.
So I just sent you a video in Messenger.
Okay.
You can dream about coming to visit Michigan.
So have you
Oh,
guys been
God.
watching? Have you
I
guys
don't miss
watched
that.
this Peter Zion guy?
Just a quick run to the store, bro.
I don't miss it though. I don't miss that snow, bro.
Get a couple
Seriously.
inches.
Right, yes.
Oh, you would have. I heard there was a big storm coming your way.
We got
And,
3 inches last week. It wasn't too bad. It was wet, heavy snow, but wasn't too bad.
Well, let me ask you: does it snow worse now than the late '70s and early
We had
'80s?
shit for snow this year. Last year, the year before, I'd say 2 years ago, we had a ton of snow compared to what we've gotten in the last 2 years. We haven't gotten really anything here.
I know in the '70s and '80s we had shitloads of fucking snow.
The 3 inches we got last week's probably the most that we've seen in this area this year for the winter.
We had a blizzard in Western Pennsylvania, and it was 2 foot in 2 days. 2 foot.
Normally, like Halloween, we're bundling up because it snowed just before Halloween, or there's snowing on Halloween around here. But this
Yeah.
year, shit, we were barely getting the snow on Thanksgiving or Christmas.
there you
God
go.
damn.
There you go.
Changed, man.
JDS, that's what Bill said about you earlier. What were you
It probably,
saying
you
there,
know why
Curtis?
it doesn't, you know, Mike, it probably stopped snowing as much as it was in the '70s and '80s because of the millennials. It'll probably hurt their ass if they had that much snow.
Right.
Hmm.
So Justin, have you watched this Peter Zion guy?
What's up, dude? Yes. How you doing?
No, I haven't seen his.
This guy would be right up your alley, man. He's a geopolitical analyst, and he takes a look at everything in the world, and he breaks it down as to what's good, what's bad, and he looks at things that we don't even think about.
Does he have a
and puts it-
YouTube channel?
Yeah, he's all over. I can put a link in there on.
Yeah.
Yeah, link us up.
Who is it?
His
He's
name's
gonna put-
Peter Zion. I hadn't heard about him until I was watching. God, what is that guy's name? Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan had him on.
I might know who it is then because I watch a lot of Joe Rogan's podcasts.
Me too.
So I might know. who you're
Anyway, this
talking about.
guy's nailing it as far as he's talking about China's going to collapse here pretty soon.
Oh yes, I
Oh,
just
yeah.
watched that the other day. That was
Oh,
really
yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
guy's amazing, man.
Yeah, I was watching that the other day. He how he was talking about China. Yeah, I was just
They're
binge
gonna
watching
fall.
it.
Yep.
Well, the thing
Um,
is the problem
Everybody's
is
pulling out of there.
China has the same issue that Russia has, and they have a very low birth rate as far as repopulating their own.
Right.
Most of their population in Russia and China are all in their 50s and higher.
Well, can't you only have one baby or something in China?
That
No.
was
Yeah.
that was part of the problem was I forget the
Limited.
administration before Z, but they initiated that one child policy and they wanted it to be boys. So now there's 3 boys for every girl, but you need
That
girls
doesn't
to have
sound
the
a bit Nazi,
babies.
does it?
So they have no support coming in. But the big problem is this COVID thing that's going on. They went into lockdown, hardcore lockdown for months, and they had a fire break out in an apartment building. But because of all the roadblocks and all the lockdown, the fire department couldn't even get close to it to put the fire out. So these people died. So now they have all this
Really?
riots and stuff that are going on, and Xi doesn't know how to deal with it because he's trying to run the whole country by himself. He's surrounded by yes men, and now he didn't know what to do. So to keep everybody calm, he let them all out of lockdown. Their vaccine doesn't work at all. They have no immunity whatsoever because nobody had the COVID, so they developed no natural immunity to it. He's saying within the next 2 months, 10 million people are going to die. That's more than the entire world has died from COVID.
Well,
Yeah.
do you remember during COVID, they were pulling people out in the streets, killing them in China?
Yeah,
And
well,
they-
that was North Korea.
Was
And
it? I thought
Yeah,
it
he
was
talks
China.
about them
China
too.
welded their doors shut.
But it's also, turns out that China actually overinflated the number of actual people they have by a couple 100 million.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Um,
You said LOL JD. Is he in the chat? Hanging with JD?
I meant to put
No,
JDS. I meant to
Yeah,
put
yeah.
JDS.
Okay. Did y'all hear about what they're doing with the woolly mammoths?
Oh, yeah,
They're
yeah,
starting to clone them because it packs down. I forget the story.
yeah. They talked about it
about-
on Joe Rogan.
yeah.
Yeah, that's where I saw it. That's where
So
I
this has
saw it.
been that was happened back in the 1940s, and they're still down there. Nobody just knows where they are.
But there's
Yeah, but they said they're cloning over 200,000. Did he say, Justin?
something like that. Yeah, genetic companies actually in Siberia working on it, and they've already got viable embryos.
Right.
And what they're using is they're using a specific species of elephant,
DNA.
but they actually have usable DNA from a mammoth that they
Yeah, but did they say they had to cross generate?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
cross-
what they're doing is they're using
Cross
that
embryo.
specific elephant's DNA. They're taking what they have of the woolly mammoth DNA, they're mixing it together, and then they'll
Splitting
impregnate-
hairs, boys. They're
and then
splitting hairs.
and then what they'll do is they'll impregnate that specific elephant, and then she'll give birth to
We
an
do
actual
that shit with
But it
mammoth.
marijuana
took 'em-
plants all the time. That's how much. There's so many damn strains. Is you
Yeah,
just
right.
get
That's in
one
Jurassic
strain,
Park.
You go ahead and you clone it into another one, and you grow it, and then it becomes another.
Right.
strain.
But it took them a long time to get that. It took them a long time to get that, and now they got the right one. They said, and they're going to clone like 200,000 of them. It was
That's
like
only because
fuck,
the
man.
government's limiting them to what they can do.
Right.
Well, and this is the whole thing about China too, how
Gordo Fart, you're
massive-
right.
how massively in debt their actual what is it, their like housing what is it, the
What? How many can be in a house?
no,
Is that
what it is it's their
The
there's a
real
lot
estate.
of do what?
The real estate. Is that
Yeah,
what
the
you're talking about?
the real estate. Like there's almost 90% of their banks are in debt because what they were doing was 90% of the investment that the Chinese people were doing in their own country was in real estate. But guess what? They were building apartment buildings that didn't actually have any apartments in them. They were shells. And
Just-
so people were owning apartments that didn't exist. And so now their whole housing market's collapsing.
It's starting to sound so familiar to how Russia is.
you mean
what
your
you're talking
apartment's got to have a kitchen and a bathroom?
Yeah.
That's extra, dude.
Where do you think you are? The USA? You're lucky you got more than a flat.
It's,
Right.
Don't give a shit.
He also broke down the problem with Taiwan and China. Taiwan does not have nukes, but they have the ability to produce nukes at this point in time.
mhm.
You got to
And-
worry about a hypersonic. That's what you got to worry about.
No.
Preparations of some type.
They're not going to attack the United States because they want our trade. They want all of our
They want your export, and
they
yeah.
want our exports,
Want
which
to
are
import.
grains and
Why do
stuff
you
like
think
that.
DJI changed their
problem-
system? Because they're
And
Chinese
they want-
company wanting their money out of the US.
And they want the import capabilities too.
Trying to get accepted everywhere.
But their plan for attacking Taiwan is not nukes. They're planning to put
Oh.
everybody in a boat and take them across to Taiwan. Well, Taiwan's not prepared for that. So the worry is that Taiwan's going to produce some nukes real fast, and they're going to become a nuclear power, and that's going to escalate North Korea.
And that's going to start NATO getting their fucking bunches roughed up.
Right.
They're going to go in it.
So this guy, you guys all really should go pay attention to this guy. He really breaks all this stuff down to the letter. I mean, I can't even do him justice of what all he's talking about, but go watch one of the things that he talks about and follow along, and you'll be like, holy shit. Like he's talking about, for years, I've always heard that China builds iPhones and stuff like that. They build the most parts of the iPhone, but it's all the mid-level stuff. The high-tech part that goes into it comes out of Malaysia and Taiwan.
Well, Taiwan owns 51% of the chipset manufacturing.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
That's the reason why we had a shortage just 2 years ago.
That's why China wants to go into Taiwan and take over Taiwan, is because they have the economy that China wants.
And this is why Taiwan is building a chip manufacturing facility in Florida. They're building one in Arizona, because what I think they're doing
Taiwan
is
is.
they're
Yeah.
preparing for China to attack. So what they're doing is they're moving all their manufacturing to friendly countries.
Yeah.
Because then if China comes in, there's not gonna be nothing for them to take. Everybody that's in charge of those big companies and corporations will just get up and haul ass real quick.
Yeah.
Well,
that's-
Curtis,
that's
do
what
me
he
a
talked-
favor.
He talked about that
Curtis,
also.
Yeah.
Curtis, do me a favor and get that link on the Joe Rogan show and put it in the chat.
Yes, you're gonna
If you
protect
can.
yourself with a potato gun? Just saying.
No, it's all about the javelins. And
I read that. That's what John said. Jesus Christ.
So the Joe Rogan stuff is it's all broken up into
hey.
multiple videos, which kind of
Well, that's what he does with Elon Musk
He's
too.
been doing
Whenever
a
he
bunch of
goes live, they
shorts
break it down.
lately, too. He's
So
been
many
doing
videos.
shorts big time, Joe Rogan.
well, I tried to find the full episode on Spotify and I couldn't fucking find it, because he puts the show number, what number it is, but when you go to Spotify, the numbers don't match up with what's on YouTube.
Right.
So I don't.
Right. We got to find that episode where it says about the mammoths, woolly mammoths too. That's a good one. Fucking really good one.
But yeah, that's the thing, is like China isn't as big and bad, and you know that they actually devalue their own currency to keep manufacturing costs low. And that's one of the big reasons why they'll never pass the US economy. Because they purposely devalue their currency. They have to. Because if their currency became so valuable, guess what? Their manufacturing costs, everything would go up. They'd be in the same boat the US was in 20
I
years
put
ago.
the link in the chat. You guys will kind of have to follow it around, but there's like 6 videos in that series.
Like I was saying before, I was rudely, interrupted by Elon Musk. Do you notice that nobody talks about South Korea anymore?
This guy does. That's another
Does he?
possibility. Yeah, he talks about everything that South Korea is doing right now and where they are in the world, on the world stage, and what their contributions are and stuff like that. They're not so much a one to worry about, because if North Korea runs over them, it's going to be ballistic missiles, and it'll be over quick before anybody can do anything. The fear there is also nuclear weapons.
But I don't think North Korea's, the people might be brainwashed, but the leaders in North Korea know they're not going to win a war against the US. That's just, they've got to.
Yeah, but South Korea and North Korea has like history back to fucking long time ago.
That's
I know
another cult of
that.
personality there, though. Like this David guy was talking about. The problem with them is when you have a bunch of yes people around you, suddenly you feel like you can do everything.
Mm.
Oh yes, we can send missiles over here and we can blow this up and they can't do anything about it. We have hypersonic and we have this and we have that.
I mean, let's face it, Iran
Look at-
was lucky when they shot those ballistic missiles into that US base. If the US wanted to, they would have ran over Iran in a matter of a week if they just wanted to
That's
retaliate.
That's another
That's a
one
long
he's concerned
story.
about is Saudi Arabia and Iran. Those two hate each other. And if Saudi Arabia buys, because they don't have the ability to build a nuclear weapon, they will go buy them. And that will be another hot spot.
Well, it's just like Iraq too. That'll be another hot spot too.
Mike found it for you, Tim. The link
Okay,
for
cheers.
it. But that's the thing is Iran thought they were big and bad when they did that, but they're just lucky that the retaliation didn't come because it would have been 10 times worse for them. Because if the military had their choice,
There it is.
Iran would have gotten fucking carpet bombed the next day within the matter of
Well-
hours after that. But you know, they're hemmed in by politicians, so they can only do so much.
You got to remember, like with the Afghanistan, like America was allies with them, trained them and everything. And then it comes back and you had what Desert Storm where they used the guns against us. And there was
No,
the
no,
counter,
no.
everything like that.
No, that's not the way it happened.
No, it was Russia went into Afghanistan back in what, the 70s.
Yep.
And then the US just proxy warred the Afghanistans and gave them weapons just like we're doing to Ukraine in order to fight the Russians. And then of course 9/11 happened and then we went back over there.
Now, this is like 89 I'm talking about, 87, no, 86 or 87 when we were training Afghanistan troops.
Yeah, but
So
that would've-
Afghanistan changed power. That's the problem. Now the
Right.
Taliban is in charge over there.
Right. It's a whole
Yeah.
different thing than when we went over.
You know,
Right.
they pulled in and all the people we trained, they started killing them, or we took them out, and they left the country.
but
And Russia just tried to be the big fucking guy and help them, but
but
took
the
Russia out of the equation.
But
Fuck
the thing
Russia.
is, the United States loves when these things happen, right? Because it gives the US military a chance to clean out all their crap out of their inventory that they don't want no more. And they get to
Russia was
test
just
new
trying
weapon
to-
systems.
Russia
what?
And plus, we never.
NATO over there trying to give any support so that they could have some kind of say in it.
Well, I can tell you guys firsthand because I work at the Port of Tacoma and Fort Lewis is out here. When we started shipping stuff out, when they transfer Bradley fighting vehicles out, those are brand new vehicles. When they started sending that stuff to Ukraine, they had to use tow trucks to get those things up onto the ships.
Yeah.
They didn't even work.
Russia's already said anybody who helps over there in Ukraine is going to be considered NATO, and they're going to go after them. So
Yeah, Russia. ain't
Oh,
gonna
Well,
do
he's
shit.
going to be able to stop fucking NATO. Come on.
World War
But
III.
that's the problem with Russia is he's another guy with he's surrounded himself with yes people. And you know, he thought, well, I have this huge army and I have all this stuff and we're going to do all this and half the shit don't work
Yeah, half the shit
Russia's
from the
already said as
70s.
soon as those
because his oligarchs have pocketed all the money. When he gave them money to build stuff, they
all that
pocketed
shit
it.
hit the ground, they're blowing them off the land.
Well, that's because all their shit's fucking Cold War era shit from the 70s and 80s. Like, that's the
And
thing is that
outdated shit on top of that.
they might have 13,000 tanks and the US might
You know
have
what the
only
uptake on
8,000.
on Abrams is?
Well, that's it. What I'm saying
my
is they
gosh.
might have 13,000 tanks. The US might only have 8,000, but those
General
8,000 are
maintenance, they
super
can't
modern.
even- they can't even
What's up, Dan?
maintenance on them.
Like, look at 72, what was it, 73 Easton and Desert Storm. It was either Desert
Which
Storm.
one?
Desert
70
Shield or
it was
Desert
a-
Storm?
It was Desert Storm. It was the famous tank battle on it was 73 Easton is what it was called.
Mhm.
That was the parallel line in the grid over Iraq where they fought. And it was like 8 or 10 Abrams, dude, took out like over 100 T-72s in the matter of minutes. That's how quick they fucking just took them out.
Yeah, but those are
Right.
people that were trained in those fucking things.
Yeah.
They have nobody over there on the ground that are trained in any of these tanks that they're getting shipped over there, which means it's going to take 4 to 6 months in order to train them basic in order to run those tanks. Yeah.
But the thing is the Iraqis were already hard in battle because they'd been in a 10-year war with Iran. So they
They're
knew
only
how to-
sending the tanks. They're not sending people to employ the tanks. They're just sending the equipment. They're not sending the people.
Yeah, but
Which
look how-
ones? Which
but
tanks? Which
technically-
tanks are they selling?
Trained have to come up with the people.
We're talking about the M1 Abrams versus the T-72s.
They're not
The
sending
Abrams.
the M1 Abrams.
Mm,
Abrams,
sending that.
Abrams are badass.
Fucking
Well,
A they are.
Well, the
Fuck
thing
yeah.
is too, is the at that time during Desert Storm, that particular generation of soldiers were
Mhm.
pretty fresh to everything. Like they weren't really, they hadn't had any combat experience, but they went over to Iraq and fucking ran their shit.
It's because they were trained.
Right.
Yeah, but we
Mine's
got
going.
But that
We got-
shows you that
we got trained in basic training for everything. When they said that our opponent was they were sand dwellers. They would fucking come up like ants. That's what they trained us for in basic training, because I trained in basic training to go to Desert Storm. I didn't make it.
I gotta
My
run,
friend
guys. I got a phone call I gotta take.
all right, we'll see you later.
All right, Carlos. See you, bud.
But that's
But-
the thing. Is you can see that
What'd
the
you call him,
Russians
Tim?
are
Huh?
not very
What you call him? Carlos? Is that what you
Curtis. Fuck me,
You
dude.
sort of sound like Carlos to me.
Sorry, Carlos. Curtis. Fuck. God damn.
What the fuck?
Think
But
about
that's
a friend of mine.
It's early for that.
But what I'm saying is if you
Right?
look at Russia as a military and this whole thing, the debacle in Ukraine, how could you really question the superiority of the US? Because the
Or
US
their
is
allies. You
so-
got to remember their allies too, Justin.
Yeah,
Not
but
just
no, but we're
the
talking
allies.
we're talking the number one and what's considered the number two military in the world.
But
So if
you
you-
got to remember the allies. We got
but
SAS
I-
over here that
Yeah,
train with.
But I'm not talking about the smaller countries. I'm just saying comparing the first world, the very first
Oh, I
military to the second strongest. Alls I'm saying is if you look at the debacle in Ukraine, how could you doubt the capabilities of the US military? Because they're so fucking strategic and organized. It just makes the Russians look like fucking idiots, dude.
You know
They
how
can't
much
even-
you know how many equipment like tanks and everything that we lost through Desert Storm and up to today?
20-year battle in Afghanistan and Iraq over the last 20
But
years.
what
They
was it
never
for?
lost.
Wasn't for our country, it was for everybody else.
They never lost one Abrams tank in battle. Out of all the wars the Abrams been through, they've never lost a single one. Go look it up. They've only ever had one that got
I
disabled.
didn't hear what you said. I froze up. What did you say?
I said if you go look at
I'll be
it
back.
over all the wars
How
since
convenient.
Desert Storm, all the way up till now, we've never lost a single Abrams tank in battle. Not a single one. And go look it up. That's how good the Abrams tank is. The Chubbin armor and all that it has.
I know what the Abrams can do. I've seen inside them. Yeah. But,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go look at the history of them though. There's never been.
I
one
don't
lost
know
in battle.
which tank it was, but we lost over 3,000 tanks.
It
So-
wasn't the Abrams.
1980, it entered service. It didn't see combat until the Gulf War in the early 1990s. Just over 2,000 Abrams tanks were deployed with combat units during the war, and only 23 were damaged or destroyed.
Um,
And I think I would say they were.
no,
They were-
there was
there were-
9 Abrams. There was 9 Abrams that we lost.
Well, the
in
thing
Desert
was,
Storm. 9.
This is our standard or whatever, you know. It's
yeah,
fine.
but this is the
Oh
thing
yeah.
too, is the destroyed. I want to say they were disabled, but a lot of times the guys that were in the tank would destroy the tank because of the tech in it. Because they couldn't obviously.
There's a
you
lot
can't-
of tech in it, and it takes you a month to learn all the fucking controls. It's laser guided. I'm pretty sure it has laser guiding in it.
Well, what I'm saying too is what they do is if you're in the middle of a battle and your 70-ton tank blows a fucking track, there is no just towing it off the battlefield. So what they'll do is they'll literally destroy the inside of it in order to destroy all the tech inside of it.
What I'm saying is, yes, America has a big ass forces, but you got to remember their allies help out a lot.
Yeah, and David says, yeah, because it's actually, isn't that a Chinook engine that's in it? A helicopter
Chinook.
engine, Mike?
Is
the
it in the
Abrams?
Abrams? Mike?
And if I'm not mistaken, the Abrams engine is so good, I think it can run off of any combustible. It's like designed to be able to run off anything that's combustible. I think you can put.
And it's
ram-
very tidy. It's very tidy. So
I think you can put like diesel, gas, whatever you have in it, and it should be able to run if I remember correctly.
I don't fucking remember all that shit.
But it's like a pack
30 years.
too. They literally just unplug a bunch of plugs and it just pulls out like one big pack. And then they can put a whole new motor in there and just slide it in, plug it all back in. It's good to go.
I can't remember. It's been over 30 years.
But I want to say it's a helicopter motor from a Chinook or Apache or something.
Mike, Google it up. Find
Oh,
out. What's-
Fuck, dude. You
Give
know
me a
what
minute, dude.
You know what Wikipedia shows on an M1 fucking Abrams, dude? Fuck around.
Mike's always in the chat
Why
correcting
don't you look
everybody.
it up?
I'm gonna fucking look
Only
and give me
nine
a
of them.
chance
I
then.
found 23 that got damaged or destroyed. You said 9. So I'm just saying, why don't you tell us your stats, bro? Look it up. I'm up to the Persian Gulf War in 1980. I mean, you know, it's still under development at this point.
Which what? Okay, hold on.
M1A1 was superior to Iraq's Soviet T-55 and T-62 tanks.
How many M1 Abrams
assembled Russian
Abrams were destroyed in Desert Storm? 9. 7 were due to friendly fire, and 2 were intentionally destroyed to prevent capture. I can understand that, but yeah. So
So
there's
he
a lot.
uses the AGT 1500 gas turbine engine. It doesn't say.
Hold on.
What fuel can
produced by Lycum Turbine Engine Divisions.
okay, so I was correct. The turbine engine works with a range of fuels, including ordinary gasoline, diesel fuel, and jet fuel. So you actually have an option, like whatever you run across. you can
Turbine
spec-
engine.
And
Yeah.
marine diesel even.
Right. Here, hold on.
3-shaft machine composed of 5 submodules.
Hold on. Let me share this.
Super
Y'all can let me know when you can see this.
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay. Engine's a 1500.
1,500 horsepower gas turbine, but that doesn't give you a whole lot.
But I actually heard
Gas
that maximum.
turbine, but it also says it can be used as a variety of fuels, including jet fuel, gasoline, diesel, and marine diesel.
But I also heard before too.
See, it has the IVIS system. Continually exchange of information between vehicles. So
But if I'm also correct, I think that the Abrams.
look at that.
So AGT 1500 turbine technology also relates to Honeywell.com. Think about that, people. Honeywell, Justin Strictly. That's heating and air conditioning, right? Honeywell.
Yeah. But I want to say the maximum speed of the tank is actually classified. I think it can actually go faster than what they say.
You think it can go past 42 then?
I'm pretty sure the max speed of it's classified, I think. Because I know that the actual max speed of the aircraft carriers are classified. They'll say it goes 35 knots, but they've admitted that it goes way faster than that. But they won't tell you. And that's because they don't want enemies to know what your max speed is, because then that really gives them a calculation.
Well,
of what
yeah,
they can
of
do.
course, of course, yeah.
Kilometers per hour with
course.
a maximum cruising range of 426 kilometers.
But there's
68 kilometers per hour is only like 40 miles an hour.
And there's not a single, they said that the aircraft carriers, there's not a single submarine, destroyer, or anything that can actually catch
Yeah,
one.
45 mile per hour. Accelerates from rest to 20 mile per hour in 6 seconds.
The goddamn
20
Tesla.
mile per hour in 6 seconds. You know, a sprint runner can do 20 mile an hour for 40 kilometers. There you go.
God damn. What's up, Matt? You coming up? What are you doing?
So you might be able to outrun them in the short run, huh?
Yeah, that's on the new
So,
upgraded
yeah.
package that they put on the tanks.
The IVIS system, color display, full size keyboard.
But see, they're actually having to redesign a new tank now because unfortunately, the armor upgrade that they just recently did on the Abrams
What I
put it
can't-
over 70 tons.
What I can't see here is, can they do a laser guided? You know what I mean, Mike? When they just take somebody standing there, get that laser guide, locks it,
They've got laser guided missile systems on them and stuff like that, tow dragons and shit like that. They've got
That's-
those fucking mounted to Humvees and shit.
And the Bradleys too.
We
yeah.
had Humvees that had tow dragon missiles launched onto, sitting right up on top on the 60 gunner rack out of the tripod. Just like I was out there with the 60, they got a tow dragon missile sitting there fucking ready. To
Yeah.
go. Swivel pod on top of the Humvee, park anywhere and boom.
And that's true. Robert says you never know the true specs.
I wish I could have made it through.
What, are you leaving, Dominic?
It would have been awesome.
I don't know.
You'd see
Oh,
the
Now he's
shit
saying
going
hi
on
because
everybody. I mean, they're making
Hi.
was weak compared to ours here in the
Just saying hello to everybody.
Oh, apparently Matt can't sit in the computer chair with his knee fucked.
Oh no.
Hi there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know, is it me or does Matt have an excuse every week?
Yeah.
What do you
One
say?
week it's his foot, next week it's his knee. And then that one night he told us, "Oh, I can't be
That's his
bothered.
foot?
I'm
Is
fucking
that what you
tired."
And
His
then he's
knee.
out with his
Yeah.
mother.
But then that was a couple
Mom's
weeks
still there,
ago.
huh?
Yeah, but
No,
what
she
was-
left yesterday.
Oh, she did.
That's what
Yeah.
he said Friday. Or no, Friday. Or yeah.
yeah, but wasn't it last week when he told us he was fucked because he was so tired and he couldn't come on, but then he comes on the live stream with his mom in the car driving?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't have time for you guys, but Mom needed to go somewhere. So we're out. But we hate you too, man.
Frick.
It's a love-hate relationship. We love to hate you. Wanka.
Wanka? Is it wanker or wanka?
Wanka.
Okay.
Wanka.
Wanka.
Well, they say,
They don't pronounce their O's.
yeah, but don't they say in England? Is it wanker?
Oh yeah, depending on where you are.
Sorry, I'm more Scottish, so it's probably even wrong compared to what I just said.
And Bill's not all that cool, JDS. You know, he was
I was saying
talking
my
a lot of
name
crap
to,
earlier.
"Whoa, white man."
I thought you already knew your name, Justin. It's Wanka.
Wanka.
That's it.
Sarah says, "Matt, I told Justin to leave you alone. He didn't listen."
Yeah, he's still a prick.
Well, that's not going to change.
Nope.
I mean, you can take the girl out the trailer park, but you can't take the trailer park out the girl.
Oh shit. A good comparison. Fuck me, dude.
He's got the hair for
That's a fucking mic drop. Get it? Mic drop. Fuck it up. Jesus Christ.
it. Yeah.
He'll
Yeah,
be
buddy.
up soon. Shit.
So I got
Uh,
watermelon flavor this week, Justin. I've been
I gotta
doing
make my own.
straw nomenon is what I've been doing. So I bought watermelon. So it's watermelon.
Uh-huh.
So I still had like a quarter of one left. So I took and like doubled it and did a half and a half. I got strawberry watermelon going on.
Does that have nicotine in it?
Yeah, 3 milligrams.
3?
It
Yeah.
usually goes, what, 3, 6,
Yeah.
12?
I thought it was 3, 5, 7.
But then
3,
you have
5,
the salt ones, and those are really
I
strong.
don't play with the salt.
Yeah, because you have to put them in the little ones. If you put salt,
That's
Vape.
just expensive.
well, if you put it in one of the big vapes like that,
Yeah, you'll choke
it's too
yourself
much.
I gotta get a good vape because every fucking vape I spent money on leaked.
Too
Fucking
fucking
so
hard
the-
to find in
the-
Australia.
The
I got
first,
this
Yeah, they are.
bottle over here. I'm always wiping the damn tank and shit.
well, the
Yeah,
first few
pisses me
years, they were really bad, but they've gotten better over the years, and they give you extra seals, so you need to replace your seals every few
This
months.
I
tank
did.
was good and it didn't leak for shit.
Mhm.
I can't find the coils for it very easily, so I ended up buying a new tank. Went and spent like $45 on this damn thing, and the damn thing leaks all the time. I'm so
I got shitloads of coils and O-rings for it, and it still fucking leaked. Piece of shit.
This is Apple Paradise. And
Paradise.
OG
Little
Tropical Blue.
I'm getting like 120 milliliter bottles for like $25 or something like that.
I don't even know if I still have them.
These are 100 mil, and they're I think $20.
Yeah, 30 mils about $40 here.
Oh, they went up $4. Never mind inflation.
Yeah,
$24.
they're really hard to find here.
Yeah,
But the
they
thing,
just up recently.
well, the thing is too, is this vape shop down the street always buys way more inventory than they should. So every month they usually have a big sale, and you can go in there and get bottles for like $10.
Yeah, cool.
Get rid of the stock.
I had a buddy of mine get them from America and send it over because we don't
Oh.
sell with nicotine in it over here.
Fuck
They
yeah.
started vaping way back. There was a company called Vapor Bomb out of Ohio. You used to get like weekly deals and whatnot, and they'd have flavor of the week, and you could do like soda pop, different mixers like ice cream, root beer, and shit like that.
Fuck
They had all
Geek
kinds
Vape.
of different flavors, but it was like $10 a bottle or something.
What is that?
Oh,
Fuck Geek Vape. I've had 2 of these son of a bitches, and both of them broke 3 weeks after I bought them. Fuck
I
Geek
tried
Vape.
it. No, I never tried a Geek Vape. I got mine down in Calounder at the smoke shop. But
That's Sarah's.
fucking Eris.
yeah.
Argus. This thing's probably 3 years old. The actual mod. The
I
tank-
put mine somewhere and I
this
can't even
was the
fucking
original
find it.
tank that came on it. It was painted red. That's how long I had that tank. It fucking wore the
You know what
paint
the
on that motherfucker.
these are the best ones ever, the drags.
Nah.
Dude, I've had 2 or 3 of these, and all of them still working. I've had them over 2 years. Not a single fucking problem with them.
Yeah, I gotta find mine again and fucking take it back over.
So it works out great for me.
Yeah, I bought
This up by the end of the summer anyway.
I bought this at the vape shop 2 weeks after literally the first one, a week after I got it, stopped working. And so I took it back, they replaced it, same fucking problem, I was done with it. I was like, nah.
Well, over here,
This is what I
over
had.
here, I reckon they're gonna fucking stop vapes.
This is the one I had before. This motherfucker stopped working on me. The connection inside for the batteries to the top ended up quit working.
How long did you have it for?
This one I had a couple years.
Oh, you got your money's worth then.
Yeah, that's the same thing with this one. I mean, look how scratched up it is. I've had this one a couple of years. I'm wearing that
Yeah.
to try it out, dude. So the mod itself's been good for me.
Drag have been around since like at least 5 or 6 years, if not longer, but they make really good vapes. They're very durable and they last.
Vapor SOs and smock sucks. Anything that's smock, just fucking throw it away.
That's what Sarah has. Well, we've had a couple smocks and we haven't really had no issues with them.
Yeah.
You can get some decent ones and whatnot, but for overall, I think smock's weak. The coils burn up a little faster, I think.
But I really like the drags though. Those are really good ones.
Hell. There's a smock tank right there.
I mean, I really like the Geek Vape designs. Like they have really nice designs, but my experience with them has been horrible.
See, I got tanks.
Oh, dude, I just threw out a whole bucket of fucking parts that I
I
had.
got more out in the garage from when I was fucking doing fucking mods and wicks and coils and all that.
Oh, you were making your
I
own
got all that
coils?
shit out there for fucking, yeah.
Oh, you were doing the drip tanks, huh?
Yeah, drip
Yeah.
tanks and fucking. Well, I had some that were not drip tank. They were more like that, but you could run coils into them.
You remember when they used to do the vaping competitions?
Yeah,
I don't know if they still do them, but they were.
competitions and fucking. You get into vape tricks and stuff, rings and yeah.
Yeah, it was, I know that was real popular about 3-4 years ago.
Doing
They still-
tornadoes off the table,
Yeah, I used to watch the videos online like 3-4 years ago. They would have the competitions and then like whoever won would get like a whole brand new mod set kit set up, everything. They'd get like 2 or 3
enough
bottles.
to fucking fog this whole basement, just sitting here for about an hour vaping. This whole basement will have a fucking haze all the way through it, so.
But yeah, I don't know. I've had bad issues with Geek Vape, but I really like their designs. They're very nice looking. But I don't know if it's that particular model. I actually should tear it apart and look at it and just see if a wire came undone inside of it.
A lot of times it's just a wire connection or a fucking spring.
Well, because what happened was both of them, when you put the tank on there, and I've tried multiple tanks with different style coils, and every one of them it says, what's that error it gives you when the coil's not getting a connection?
Right. No coil.
And
This one says no coil. It just says no coil.
yeah, both of those gave me the same problem, exact same problem.
Yeah, I've had some different ones, man. I've had some that were temp control and fucking all that shit, dude. I
Oh, yeah,
started vaping way back, but I never got into it fully. I did for a little while. I quit cigarettes for like 6 months, 8 months or something like that. Went to straight vaping and whatnot. And then, I don't know, it was a pain in the ass doing something, getting coils or whatever I was using. I was like, man, I got to fucking invest a whole bunch more. And the wife was still smoking cigarettes, so it was easier.
You remember
I
back
gotta
in
find
the
out what I gotta find out what Matt's talking about. You can get an
Yeah,
online
just go-
medical certificate.
Yeah, what you do is you go to Vaporize NZ, and they should have the prescription online thing that you can get. I think it's free, and then you're allowed to import it.
You know, in England, they give you,
Okay.
where David and Laura live, their actual anti-smoking campaign, instead of nicotine gum and patches, like they usually do over here, they actually give you a vape setup now.
Well, I
Instead of-
spent like over $300 on my vapes and they all suck. Fucking
They go,
money.
And you know,
Motherfucker.
England was actually one of the only countries that actually did a 10-year study on vaping.
Dustin, check your messages.
Yeah, I was outside. I was gonna check them when I got back in. England actually did a 10-year study on vaping and found that it was 95% safer.
yep.
Yeah, it's
I know a
that
lot of
5%
people.
that fucks you up, though.
Well, the
Well,
only they said the only reason they gave it a 5% was because of the long-term unknown.
Yeah, the oils
Yeah.
and shit that stay in your lungs.
But other than that, they said that they couldn't find any, like they did all kinds of different tests on it. Couldn't find nothing really too negative with it.
If you get the organic stuff, yeah.
Oh, you gotta play that, Justin.
I'm not
Damn.
playing. That's got Star Wars in it.
It was so fucking hilarious.
Dude,
Oh my god.
lots of chai.
Shit, what was I gonna do here? I'm actually gonna take this
We're gonna
vape
try
apart.
one of these strawberry shortcakes, I think.
Oh, you're talking about Champix, AZ? Yeah, I was on them, but we can't get it over.
Fuck
Not
that
anymore.
Shantix, dude. Fuck that Shantix. That stuff is that was the first fucking anti-smoking pill that came out with a suicide hotline number on the fucking box.
Yeah, yeah. But it got me down to like 1 cigarette a day, and
Yeah,
fuck, it
and
was
how many
awful.
do you smoke now?
Yeah.
I guess it didn't work out, did it?
No.
Okay.
But I thought your
It was
problem.
nonetheless, the ride was cool, man.
Yeah, right.
You what I
The
saw.
dreams were good, man.
If you would have seen what I saw, you wouldn't have.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
I
Oh,
took
the
it for like
fucking-
3 months or something like that. I was like, wow.
oh, you had the dreams?
I was
You had
getting
the
all
dreams
kinds of weird, chasing some
Me
fucking
too.
school bus out the parking lot naked or some shit.
Yeah, yeah. I
I'm
went
like,
through
what?
a lot of fucking dreams on that shit, but yeah, fucking LSD in the motherfucker. Oh, what the fuck are you doing?
He's gonna take that mod apart and see if he can fix it. Just see if
Oh, he's gonna fix something tech. Oh god, here we
he
fucking
ain't
go.
gonna do
It's
some
gonna
tech
blow up.
fucking Saturday.
It's gonna blow up.
Smoke the strawberry shortcake and see if it makes any sense by the end of it.
I see colors, man.
That is tasty though, dude. Taste the strawberry in it for sure.
Yeah, it does cause heart attacks. Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Come on.
But my problem is I got
Yeah, that's fucked
hypertension,
up,
so I
man.
can't really take it anymore. I got hypertension. Hey Joe, how are you? Max there, how are you, bud?
What's up, Max? What's up, Joe?
Hey, Maxie.
I would like to find a good bait, but
Go, Max.
I'm not going to spend that amount of money for it again. Fuck the.
All these baby Jeters.
Here he goes. He's going to get electrocuted on the first fucking go. Here we go.
I'm just trying to find a bit that'll fit that fucking. The other two came out, but the other one started sliding.
What's wrong with it anyway? Why are you?
It wouldn't act like the coil was connecting. Like there's
Come
something
on.
wrong with the button or something, maybe, or something.
Something came unsoldered.
That's what he's thinking, maybe.
Trying to find a fucking.
How many
bit
times
that'll
did you
fit.
drop it?
Nothing. They both did that right out of the box within a week or two after having them.
Hmm.
Geeky Vape is supposed to be known for their durability, though. So it didn't make any sense why they both did the same fucking thing. And I looked online and I couldn't find anything about these having that particular problem. So I don't know what the fuck it was.
Hey Dom, if you find that that link or whatever, send it to me in a message.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
And a good cheap bait too. That's fucking worth it. Fucking crap. I
I
looked
have
all
one,
over.
Is it
But
good?
I
Yeah.
reckon they're gonna stop vaping in Australia the way it's going.
Oh, they're
They
trying.
tried to ban all the flavors over here already. Didn't work out for them, I guess.
Well, that's when COVID started too, and their minds got on something else.
Well, they wanted to ban all the flavors because it was too appealing to children.
Yeah.
Just like
A
all
lot
the
of
marijuana
them were getting
have to
killed.
have like a name change, like s'mores, spelled ZMORES, so that it's not s'mores, so that it's not so
Yeah.
appealing to children.
You know what cracks me up though? I mean, they're saying all that shit that it's harmful and everything. But I was an asthmatic in the 70s and 80s growing up. I had bronchial asthma. What did I live with every day in my bedroom? A vaporizer.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking bullshit. If anything helps you out, they say it's bad for you.
Yeah. Now, what isn't harmful these days?
Right.
I wonder if I gotta take the handle off too.
What, did Art go live?
Yeah.
No, Art was live a while ago.
He's still going. I
Oh,
think.
Is he still
is
going?
he?
He's still going.
Giving away a Mavic to her or something.
He gave it away. He just gave it away. They just had the draw.
What, the Mavic 2?
Yeah.
Who won it? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, some random person with 9 subscribers.
that we don't know.
Yeah,
Well, that's
never
good.
heard of them.
Some
Which
new
is
channel
good.
doing in, huh?
Yeah,
It's good. Maybe they'll put out some content now that they're getting a Mavic too.
yeah, exactly.
Because I'm sure at 9 subscribers, they probably don't have too many videos.
Well, they had one surfing video.
Well, it would be
I-
good.
I-
Oh, a surfing video, huh?
Yeah, I went over and watched their channel.
Surfing, where are they at?
What do they got? What kind of
Where are they from? Arizona?
I couldn't find out.
what kind of content?
We got big ass beast of a battery. It takes 20s.
Yeah, I have 2 of them still.
Fucker's huge.
Yep. I have 2 of them still. I had to
You know
get an
that-
extra.
If you pop open a mini 1 battery, it's just 2 of the smaller vape batteries in there.
Hmm.
I don't.
Yeah.
Lithium ions, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because a guy was actually I watched him. There was a guy a couple years ago that was trying to take them apart and put bigger ones in there.
Yeah.
To see if he could. I don't know whatever came of it because I don't think he ever actually did a follow-up video. But
Now, there was one guy that was really heavily modding the Mini One, and that was about 12, 18 months ago.
Who was this?
Oh, I can't think of the name of the guy now.
Yeah, an 18650, Dave.
Yeah, it was
Yes.
18650, yeah.
Mhm.
186
I got two of them.
standard vape battery.
Well,
Yeah.
actually,
but-
I got four of them because it was the same one in my my RTX controller that
This
Dave
is
sent.
Fat
So I
Shark
Mm-hmm.
had to get-
battery packs also use 18650s if you use.
This is bigger than 18650.
And my controller.
radios.
Yeah.
My
Yes.
Radio Master.
21?
18650.
It's a 2700.
Oh, 27.
This is a way fatter one.
I
Do
got-
you have one of the smaller batteries?
That's bigger than an 18, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, because they
Yeah.
went from a lot of mods have gone from having two smaller ones to just one big fat
One
ass
big
one.
one, yeah.
I think I got how many batteries do they take? Because that's an 18650 in the controller you gave me.
See, this is the 18650 here. And you see the
Is it two or
size
four?
difference?
Yeah, yeah.
A lot bigger. It's almost double the size.
It took me 3 hobby
Yeah, I
shops
saw
just to fucking find them.
God damn it, how the fuck does this thing come off here?
see, that's where they get you coming and going right there. You can't even fucking play with the damn machines yourself. They're so
Right.
compact,
I gotta find that.
put together, you can't tear them apart half the time.
I'm saying, like, you think this thing would just pop off. I mean, I got all 3 screws out of it.
There's probably screws from the inside too or some shit.
Anything in there, but there's not much in between here.
Or it's in the outer casing with all that fucking shielding that they got on there.
Yeah, and that's the thing is this rubber doesn't like come off of here.
Well,
No,
probably-
they're 18 650s, Dave. I got 2 of them for the jumper TC16. They're 18 650s.
See the fucking gap right there, but
It took me three fucking hobby shops just to find them. After Dave sent it. to
Hard
me.
to find.
Yeah, he couldn't send it with batteries. So
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that doesn't come off there. So there's got to be, because if you look in here, you can see the very top of the battery. So that goes down in there. So there's some way to get this part open here.
I think it's just you're gonna have to crack it, like crack a seal on it, and it probably pushes out. I don't know. Try that.
Because the wiring definitely would be. in
Yeah, but if
here
you see a
going up to
crack in
here.
it, if you see a crack in it, get a bigger screwdriver, flathead, and see if you can twist it and then just. Yeah, it's not a Radio Master, Mike. It's a jumper T16, and it takes 2 18650s. Yeah. Same, right?
It's just a cover.
Radio Master jumper T16 is the same as Radio Master.
Well, no, it's not the same, but it is the same, yeah.
Okay.
The Radio Master is way better than the jumper
Okay.
because of the cabling that's internal.
What was the link that you
The way
sent
that
me
it
like
was
3 years
assembled
ago?
and Designed is different inside, and the Radio Master became better because of that.
You
Jumper
sent me a
didn't
link to a
allow-
radio. You sent me a link to a radio about 3 years ago, and I forget which one. Not the Radio Master, not the jumper.
Was it one of the small ones?
No, it was the same size as the jumper one. I looked at it online on that link.
It was the light version, then.
Huh.
Radio
Starts with an
Master was
S?
the light version for a while there.
No, it starts with an S. Did it?
I don't know.
I ain't looking all back in the messages from fucking Messenger 3 years ago. Fuck that.
That's what I'm saying. 3 years, how many radios have come out since then?
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's this piece here.
Yeah, it could have been the Nirvana radio that's like fucking.
I'm pretty sure it started with an S.
So I'm wondering if it's this here is not making a connection with the
That's what
tank.
I would think, is that spring in there for some reason is not making a good connection, which means the wire probably to that spring is broke off, or oil got onto it and wasn't making a connection anymore. A lot of those, if it leaks internal and whatnot, it'll get down there and fucking fry the fucking internal fucking wiring, you know what I mean?
There's like no oil residue inside.
No, just at that top area where the fucking button is. You know what I mean? Oil gets into the button mechanism internally.
Right.
Because the vapes are known to leak, dude. Sometimes
Yeah.
a little, sometimes a lot. Sometimes you can find
Yeah,
one
I have the same problem with the disposable
barely
ones.
ever. Yeah, those are the more common not to leak, but you still get those fucking where they clog. You know what I mean? I had one of those ones that was a THC tip, fucking one of those. Fucking that motherfucker clogged up. I'd suck on it so hard, all of a sudden it unclog, I'd get a big old dab in my fucking mouth.
Yeah,
I'm like, fuck. Then it was getting all over the fucking vape and shit. I'm like, how the hell is this thing? I threw it out.
Let's see if it. And see, usually it works, but then about 5 minutes in, it will stop and give me
Is
that
it
tank error.
charged?
So let me, maybe taking it apart and fucking, because what I did was I took the screwdriver and pushed in on that pin on the inside,
Yeah.
and maybe it looked like it pushed it up a little bit on the outside because it's just that big copper
Might have
pin that
been
goes
gummed
through it.
up or something. Hard to say. And there's so many vapes that I've had in the days, man. They're touchy sometimes.
Yeah, they are.
I was like this one here, man. Fucking, I ended up having to take it apart totally internally because the battery fucking, the spring load up here on the top wasn't catching anymore. And the one on the bottom, that touches down here, connects to the bottom part of the battery tray. So if you don't have those connected, they don't fucking work right. It ends up giving you no battery. So I'm like fighting it to get a battery. I'm having to like squeeze it and hold it to get a battery juice. I'm like, fuck on it. I took it apart a couple of times, fixed it, and it broke again. I'm like, fuck this.
See if I can.
This will probably get you gig too there, Justin, like TV.
Do I?
My TV probably get you gigged. If not for the courage of a fearless crew, the minnow would be lost. The minnow would
Minnow would be lost. Dum, 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 dum,
Straight up.
dum, dum,
Feeling
dum,
inside.
dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Can't remember the fucking words for it, but
just sit right back and you'll hear.
Yeah, I'm
it.
only remembering the words because I've had it on for like an hour and a half over.
that
It
was a good
started
fucking
from
show.
Like an hour or so,
Avoid
bro.
this time. The mate with the
That was
sign, tiny sailor.
That was a good fucking show, man. I love that show. Fuck yeah.
You know, I
They had a
got this,
reunion in the 80s. Remember that?
Mike, I got this at Walmart for $11 and it came with a bunch of
Oh, yeah.
screw heads. They had it on sale. It was like originally like 18 or 19.
I need to get one of them for my workbench for my drones and shit. Then I gotta find the tips each time, you know what I mean? Or I gotta buy like 4 or 5 of them.
We'll see. That's what I got.
Well, I know that. Yeah. Try to work that on a workbench though, you know what I mean? I got tips all over the place, but they're usually in my electric drill bag, you know, cordless drill bag.
I got super organized with my tools because the last
But
time,
we're always using that shit at work and whatnot. Drill bits or fucking.
I've gotten in the
That's what we
habit of
need.
just putting everything back when I'm done with it because I'm tired of shit getting lost.
Yeah, I got little trays for each one or case for each one, set up.
Right.
Walt set up a fucking drill bits or whatever. I think I got a cheaper one from Walmart too. It's got must have probably close to 100 bits in it or
Yeah,
something.
I got the manual one and then the electric one, and they each came with like 50 bits. So and they're really good for the price. I mean, for doing little jobs like this. I mean,
right?
you don't need to go out and spend $100 on a fucking Snap-on one.
What are you taking it further apart now?
No, I'm putting it back together. I want to just test
Oh.
it out now and see if it actually,
See if it's gonna hold a little longer.
yeah.
We'll get it all back together and it won't work.
Right.
It was just working, motherfucker.
Well, I can't figure out how to get that faceplate off because the thing is those wires
Probably a gluey
run
fucking
through here.
on that faceplate on here, and then the electronics.
Right. Then the electronics, if you open the battery port, everything's gonna run right through here.
Probably.
And so, but fucking none of this pops off, and I don't know where the fuck. They don't make it easy, that's for sure.
No, it's not easy to get them bitches apart.
A Spectrum.
Yeah.
Spectrum remotes.
Spectrum, like a DX
Yeah.
Spectrum radio. That's old, dude.
Yeah, they came out with a newer one.
It must have been something that you had or something that I was referencing that to then.
Yeah.
He wasn't gonna go look it up though.
It took me a while to fucking find it.
Smoke another one.
Well, if you actually go to your messenger and go to video, media, and links,
Yeah.
person's chat, it will pull up just every link and media file.
I think at the time Mike was just trying to show me somewhere in Australia or radio to get in Australia.
So what it does is it makes it
something that he had that he was looking to bind up with something or whatever, and
Right.
what kind of radio he needed to do it or something like that. Because Spectrum is
Yeah.
like, they use it for planes and whatnot back in the days, and whatnot, but here
Yep.
nowadays, man, nobody's on Spectrum pretty much. Nobody.
No, mostly Radio Master. Mostly.
You can get Spectrum on Radio Master or the fucking. It's you get the same.
Oh,
all that.
Yeah, it's in that one. Yep.
Yeah. It's got the 4-in-1, just like the Radio Master's got the 4-in-1 protocol into it. So
Yep.
you have the advanced Radio Master, which is like the one that came out after we bought this one. The MKX or whatever has a 5-in-1. So I believe you can also
Yeah.
get Crossfire to it or some shit like that.
That's pretty good. 5-in-1.
Yeah, right. I got a Crossfire module on mine, so
I don't know what radio Matt has. I don't know if he has radio.
more like the controller, isn't? I think he's got like a Tango or something like that.
I don't know. I thought it was a Radio Master.
I thought he got like the smaller one that's more like the gamer joystick type thing.
Like the one that comes with it. Yeah, the little white.
Like the FR Sky.
whatever it is, it's probably too complex for him.
You fucking find it, it's flying.
Well, they're all the same protocol. That's easy enough.
Mm-hmm.
They all run the
Right.
same as far as going through the menus and things.
Yeah.
I can get any of them to work. I don't care.
Now, are any
Oh, I
of
had
this?
to. What?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, now, when you and Matt were working on his that day, trying to figure out how to get it to hook up.
No, he
weren't
did it.
so- Weren't some of the different things different because he was in Australia that you found or something?
Well,
Mike?
there's different protocols. So the USA has a different level of transmission that we can have versus the European. So we weren't sure if he was on a European protocol versus an American protocol. And if we were trying to flash an American, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because we didn't even think of that when I sent him to
Yeah.
him, that it had
When
American
I was trying to
parts in it.
bind it, I wasn't trying to bind it in European modes or anything. What it come down to is whether it was a D8 or D16 receiver. And we were trying to bind him the wrong one. Once we bound him the other one, it worked fine.
Nice.
Yeah, but you bound it.
On regular American standard.
Very
You
classy.
had it bound within 10, 15 minutes. Though.
One of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, one of them. Yeah. Yeah. Not the other one. No. Did he ever get that bound? The other one?
Yeah, he's got everything working, I think. When he wasn't on the internet kicking himself off all the time.
Yeah.
That's very classy of you, Dan.
A sweet poop? It
A
smelled
sweet
like
poop.
roses, what? Or it
Oh,
smelled
gee.
like some like caramel, like salted, I don't know.
And don't say that shit when I take a swig of beer.
What's a sweet poop?
Sweet poop. Smell like roses.
Come out real easy. Oh, sweet. Oh.
Everything sweet. Yep.
Yeah, Dan was did his video the other day about how he was going in for surgery. I said, "How you feeling?" He said, better days." I said, "I hope you feel better. Herpes flare-ups are never good."
Oh, you're fucking wrong, bro. You are really.
And then he
fucking
put a laughing emoji on it.
wrong.
I was trying to get him to laugh while, he had stitches or something in. Like last time when he was on my show and he had the stitches, and he was like, "Oh God."
Yeah, that was funny. That the day we listened to the water balloons.
Yeah. He was jiggling his balls on my live stream, yeah.
That was funny as fuck when he did that. Is he coming up or what?
I don't know. You gonna come up, Dan, or what? Dude, I want to see that new movie, Megan.
Who?
Megan. Here, I'll
Hmm.
show you.
Never heard of it.
Oh, dude,
Netflix, what? Because I'm still waiting for Tulsa King to fucking put out another episode. And
this one here, it's about a. Let me see here. Hold on.
so it's not out yet.
Yeah, it just came out in theaters, but you can buy the early release for it on like Amazon and shit.
Oh, so you can't get it yet on
But
Paramount.
yeah, what it is
Online.
it's like a modern day Chucky, right? So this
Yeah.
girl here is the daughter's artificial intelligent robot that's like the same size as her, but she starts going on like a murderous rampage, fucking killing all the family members and shit, fucking with the girl. At least that's what I got from that's kind of what I gathered from the trailer.
Looks like a fuck me doll.
But it looks real as shit though.
But
But
it's James Wayne, so I'll probably watch it.
but what I got from the trailer was that she becomes friends with the girl, and then I think like whoever upsets the girl, this fucking doll goes and like attacks him and kills him.
Like Chucky did. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like like Sarah was just saying, it's not gonna go like a modern day Chucky.
Yeah. But doesn't it look like a fuck me doll?
Yeah.
Pretty weird.
I mean, if you're into 14-year-olds, I guess.
Ew. Fucking sick prick. Nah, yeah, it's modern day fucking Chucky. Like they did the Annabelle, they did fucking Jesus.
Ron must be live. Yellowstone National Park.
He's still at work, isn't he?
Mm. Dude, trying to keep.
Are you
up
going to
with
game
Ron.
tonight? Are you going to game tonight or what?
If it's kind of slow around here, probably.
'Cause I'm thinking about getting my GTA on and
Run some OBS again.
yeah, we could do that, man. I'm ready to kill some people.
The only thing I have to test is we're gonna have to get on Discord so I can see if I can hear you. If they can
All
hear
right.
you. As long as they can hear you, we're good to go.
All right. Just don't use the mod. I'm not using the mod anymore.
No, at some point I'll have to use it because I'm running low on funds. Only got 300 grand left.
Remember, you got to pay rent on all of our facilities there, buddy. And our
Yeah, I
employees.
know. I had like 10 million when I left last time, but fucking all that time, dude, it's been paying rent and shit. I don't have any
Yep.
money left.
Yep. We got every fucking building there is, I think.
Yeah, just about.
Um,
But I was actually thinking about switching my selling the hangar at the airport and putting it over on the military base, because then you get access to the military base. You can go on there without them killing you.
I'm thinking about selling the office so I can get more jets and shit. So
Well, I'm gonna sell, I'm gonna sell the hangar at the airport and move it over to the military base. Because then you can drive right onto the military base and they won't attack you.
I was
okay,
thinking
now
about
what is that?
morning so I could just pay the fucking bills and keep on doing what I do.
What's that one car that we have that has the scoop from like Fast and Furious? Scampy?
As the scoop.
Scoop. You remember that we just drove?
Oh,
Fucking-
fuck, I don't remember. I'd have to go through my
Fucking-
inventory.
Me too. I can't fucking find the car.
Figure
I
out
keep
which
on
one it
trying to
is.
spawn shit and it's not it. I can't remember the name of it.
What's up, Paul?
And I got the truck like that too, that has the cone on the front. What's up, Paul? I got that one.
Dude, I was
I got-
killing it.
Take
I
care
was,
now.
I was killing it with the jet this afternoon. You should have saw me, dude. I was fucking dive bombing. I look like an FPV drone.
I'll look back.
I was dive bombing the side of buildings and shit, but then I got a little cocky and I ended up smacking into a side of a building.
I fucking came on there. I was like, I'm going to kill this cunt because I had thing and you say go on Discord, so I went on Discord. Couldn't get a hold of you, and then I went in there, had the oppressor, and you fucking shot me, you cunt.
Because you locked onto my Deluxo.
I was going to blow you out of the fucking
Yeah, you fired a missile at me, but I jumped out before it could lock on. See, if you fire a missile at somebody and they jump out of the vehicle, it will lose its lock.
Oh, okay.
And that's what I did. I jumped out of the Deluxo and it went and took off and landed up on a bridge by itself. And then I died and came back and then I ran up the side that roof and got up on that roof and I saw you just hovering there and I locked onto you with the homing missile.
Fucking kill me. And then I saw you sitting on the bridge and then I fucking shot you then.
But the whole time, yeah, but when you shot me on the bridge, I was actually had the intermission window pulled up because
you
I was
were
playing.
intermission.
Yeah, I was playing with the OBS. But I got
Fucking-
OBS all set up, working good.
Yeah, I got to get mine set up. But I can't use it for my live streaming because I don't think Steve has Discord.
Did you end up getting all your taxes done yet, Mike? Sucks when all your kids
I'm
move out. you don't get
1099, bro. I'm in no hurry to fucking get that.
Well, it sucks too is when your kids move out and you don't get those fat ass tax checks every year. Huh?
I'm 1099, bro. I pay taxes at the end.
Well, I know, but I'm saying when you had your kids though, you remember that. you
Yeah,
get
there's
those-
no earned income credits or nothing here.
Yeah. Like when you got 2-3 kids, man, that's 6-10 grand every year.
I got till
over
April
there.
15th.
I remember having fought, what is it, 2,500 a kid?
I
We
got
used to get. Okay.
No.
Alaska, they give you like a couple grand a year just for
No,
work.
what was it, Mike, in the 80s when you had, in the 80s, early 90s, for each kid that was born, right when you get it, they gave you 2,500 or 5 grand? I forget.
No, it wasn't that much because you only get
I can't remember. 1,500. Yes.
yeah, 1,500. It's the same still.
Yeah. All
But
right.
you can, the only difference back from when you used to do taxes to now is you can only claim 3 dependents now. So
Really?
if you have 4 or 5 kids, you can't claim all 5 of them. You can only claim up to 3.
Wow. Well, back when I did
You
taxes,
get more
man, you
than
could
I
claim
do.
a
I'm on
fucking.
fucking Medicare anyway, and it's already getting paid for.
Back when I did taxes, you can claim goldfish, your sneakers,
Yeah, you can't do
your
that anymore.
socks, maybe. Yeah. Fucking unreal.
Yeah, you can't claim a lot of shit anymore. Like I
No,
said,
they tightened up on it.
and you got to be careful too because you can't even do that shit anymore where other people can claim your kids because you have to now have to prove that they actually lived with the person.
Yeah, yeah.
So
That's the same
before
over
you-
here now.
Yeah, but before you didn't have to do that. I could just tell Mike, hey, you want to claim my 2 kids? Yeah, sure. No, why not? And then he would split the money with me, right? We'd take it 50-50.
Yep.
People used
No,
to do that shit all the time.
Over here, we do our taxes at the end of June. That's a fiscal year. June June to June or June to July every year. Boom, boom.
Well, if that fucking shit goes through for the student loans, Sarah's student loans will be wiped out. She's
Well, that's
under
good.
10 she's under the 10 grand mark. Anybody that's
It
under
used to
10
be
grand.
15 grand. It used to be 15.
No. Now what they're doing is anybody under 10 grand, your debt gets wiped clean now.
Oh, nice.
And then anybody over that, it's like a certain percentage they'll knock off.
And
And
it
then
changed a
as-
lot since I've been going.
Well, it hasn't gone through yet. Biden's trying to push it through, but if it's a certain amount
Yeah, my wife only
or
owes
over,
40 grand or
then you
something
don't
like
get. Do what?
that. My wife only owes like 40 grand or something like that.
See, she would get a percentage, I think, knocked off, but I think if it's over 50 or 100,000 or
Masters
something,
ain't cheap.
I don't think you get anything.
I don't know, man. A lot of shit's changed in 30 years back home.
Stuff,
Yeah,
Flash Gaming and
Masters
Fishing.
wasn't cheap. Wasn't
Oh, shit.
fun.
Hey, Flash Gaming. No, buddy, it's called tobacco over here. Tobacco. Now they took all the
Flash
fucking
Gaming
shit.
and Fishing. Smoking a joint? Sure.
Mike will smoke a joint for you, though.
I'll
Oh,
smoke.
Mike,
I still got some left. I could smoke a joint, but I don't want to go to bed yet.
get that Chief out.
Got a bowl.
Mm. You can actually smell it through the drawer, and it's in a plastic container.
I can't. I wish I could smoke, but
Mine's all chopped up. I only have a little bit left, Mike. And
Department of Transportation don't take.
I'll get
kindly
some
on
more next
smoking.
month. Next month. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
That's the
apparently
problem.
they don't like me inspecting gas lines while I'm baked out of my mind.
This is the fresh half.
Oh, that's nice. Fucking hell.
We'll put some on the shelf.
Steve gets some good shit.
So you can mud together here.
All I get here, well, I can get some good shit, but you got to pay extra.
You always have to pay extra,
Yep.
even for women.
Well, you might see in about a month. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I've been talking to somebody.
Ooh, nice. Is he
Met me
at least
downtown
nice?
today.
Is he nice to you?
She, dickhead, fucking dick. That she has short hair, like down to her.
Mike has that typical pothead laugh.
Yeah, he does, don't he?
That's my
No,
snack.
she's a really, really nice lady.
Got a good laugh, but that's my snicker.
I took the advice of somebody and yeah, talked to her. She met me downtown.
Oh,
Excuse
Get it
me.
done.
Yeah, I'll take my time.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, see, the older you get, you got to take your time, but not take too much time. You only have so much time.
Well, that's true.
You get
True.
Murray's age, dude. You get married after 2 days, bro.
I'm not living to Murray's age, bro. I'm not living to Murray's age. I'm sorry. If I do, something's really wrong.
Am I lying, Mike? How many people you see Murray's age, dude, get together, dude? And they're together like that, getting married and fucking. They don't have time to fuck around.
And me at Mike's age, it really doesn't matter, but I don't know. We're not thinking about living until 70, 80. I don't think. No,
Yeah,
I'm
my
not.
woman for 25 years. I don't know.
Dude, I'm fucking lucky I lasted this long. Fuck me, dude.
Really
Nah, we'll see how it goes.
One at a time. is
It's
good
on.
fishing.
Brother Ken.
Unless you have a chance to have multiple at once, then I would highly recommend it because it's a one in a lifetime experience.
Yes. Yes. They all tell me that.
It's fun while it lasts.
Yeah, yeah, we won't get into that, Justin. Not on log. What is it? What is that? Oh, they pre-rolled? Oh, damn.
Cones.
Trumpets.
My whole thing of them.
He's gonna turn the black light on, light up some incense, get a little freaky.
Yeah, fucking I can see that. Raw. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yep. They got a
I just buy
depository
mine
by you?
50 at a time. It costs me 22 cents a piece that way.
How far away from you is the depository?
Which one?
I don't know how many you have. What's the
There's
like
like
how far
30 of
away?
them in town, dude.
Well, what's the
Damn.
closest one?
Damn.
A block.
God
Really?
damn it. Mike's got a damn liquor store right out the back door and
It's across the street from the liquor store.
a
Holy
goddamn
shit.
marijuana store a
It's
block
open
away.
Monday through Saturday until 8 p.m.
Your last house reminded me of my house in Woodstown, man. Right across the
Might as
street from the club.
Might as well drop an heroin addict in an Opie field.
I'm telling you, man. When I was in my 20s, I lived right across the street from it, but we used to fucking have a blast.
5 blocks that way, there's
Or
another
a poppy
crack
field.
shop. And Bud Brothers is opening another one right across the street from that.
I said
So-
an Opie.
I still remember the good fights we used to
4
have.
blocks the other way. I got another one sitting on the corner. So I got like
fucking-
4 or 5.
I fucking said an Opie field. It's a poppy field. My bad.
Poppy. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes more sense there, buddy. Opium field. Fucking, yeah, it's already liquid. Come and get it.
Well, I'm saying Mike has too easy of
Oh.
access, dude.
Yeah. I had too easy of an access too. And the problem that they had, they ran tabs. It was my problem. Oh, I used to run my tab up to like $200 a week. And back then, you think about the price of liquor, that's a lot of fucking money.
Well, make sure, Mike, if anything ever happens to you, I'll bury you with an ounce of weed.
There you go.
Holy
Me,
no.
me with a 6-pack. Please.
Just
That's
put a joint,
illegal.
leave a joint in his mouth.
We'll just play a Cheech and Chong film
Oh,
at his
man.
eulogy.
We'll just fucking pit my ride his casket and put little TVs inside of it.
Blew out the
Yeah,
side.
there you go. Okay,
Oh, God,
have
dude,
Cheech and Chong playing at his funeral. Fucking
Dude, I-
A.
fucking hated Pimp My Ride. Oh my God, dude, the shit they did to cars was so fucking stupid.
I understand that. I like the people that were on Pimp My Ride. They were cool. I like them.
Just,
Yeah, but this shit was staged as hell.
Oh, it was. Yeah. Until
Oh,
that, I like Top
Had a-
Gear.
An English
so-
one as well.
No, I
Yeah.
like Top Gear myself. Come on, Dominic. You didn't like Top Gear? That was fucking
Oh,
awesome.
Top Gear, that's one of my favorite shows.
Which
Top
version?
Gear.
Fucking,
The American version? Or
And then
the
I
other
went on to
version?
the Grand
I
Tour.
like the American version with Tanner Foss and Rutledge and all that shit. That
Yeah.
was that got fucking
Yeah, it didn't grab me as much.
But the what was it?
The other
UK
one was more
version,
like
Dominic?
the classic car shows that we used to watch on Saturday mornings over here.
Yeah.
where the classic
Yeah.
cars, and
Yeah.
that's how it was
Yeah.
for
The English one had Jeremy Clarkson, James May, and Richard
that
Hammond.
was showing off cars. It wasn't so much
There was a
competition thing.
big thing that happened with the Top Gear over here or
Yeah.
UK. It was a bunch of bullshit, but
Yeah, they went on to the Grand Tour.
still, it was a good show, man. I fucking loved it.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah,
car show
We
went
had an
today.
Australian-
If anybody liked Fords, they would love the fucking car show today in town. I didn't take my phone with, so I couldn't take pictures. Because I looked down at my phone, and I was like, "Oh shit, I could have fucking went live here."
Yeah.
Is
and
Kim
then she
making
was
some
like-
kind of reference I don't understand.
Then she was like, "Oh, lucky you didn't bring your phone." I was like, "Okay." I don't think she's going to be on live.
Is that like a reference from an old band or something? Roses on my gravestone.
That's Guns N' Roses.
Wasn't that the one that sang "Take Me Down to the Paramount City"? Where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
You don't know who GNR is. You just lost your fucking man card.
Yeah, I know who that Guns N' Roses is. I just didn't know that particular reference.
Guns
N'
fucking Roses.
Yeah.
I grew up in a garage in the
There
90s.
you go,
Trust me.
Mike. Fucking Ozfest all the way, actually. Ozfest. Fucking loved it.
I grew up in a garage in the 90s. Trust me. All my uncles played nothing but Metallica, Guns N' Roses, AC/DC. That's
I
all
was
you
alive
heard in the
when
garage.
Metallica came out.
And then there was an old guy that was a really good customer of my dad's, and he was like all anti-rock, so they had to like shut it off when he was there. But he was like
Oh,
a big
God.
time. But he was like a big time customer and spent like thousands of dollars on work trucks, so they would always respect him when he was there.
Hey, Mike,
yeah.
you remember back in the day where they were saying that, remember that song Suicide Solution? Ozzy Osbourne was sued because he thought, because of this kid. Yeah.
But you know what's funny, Tim? Is
Stupid.
the mood would change so quick, right? It'd go from AC/DC to like fucking Mozart, right?
Oh, God.
They would always put it on like this like really like classical fucking station and shit.
I remember when D. Schneider had to go to court, and he was probably smarter than everybody in the fucking court.
Yeah.
It was hilarious, man. It was fucking awesome. If you ever look it up on YouTube, D. Schneider goes to court. Listen to that one. Watch that one. He's
Dude, I
from
don't
Twisted
know.
Sister, lead singer from Twisted Sister.
I don't know what the fuck is going on outside, but Jesus Christ.
What?
At your bedroom
It
door.
sounds like a fucking 5-year-old's karaokeing on a fucking big ass sound system.
Oh my God.
It's fucking
Having a
creepy as
birthday
shit.
party.
Fucking garage party tonight.
Bro, it's like creepy
Yeah.
as shit sounding though. It sounds like Chucky singing.
Oh my God.
The neighbors got a new karaoke system, and
Don't they still have noise? Don't they still have noise ordinance? What time is the day?
It's at 10 p.m.
10:30 almost. It's
10,
it's past
10:30.
noise time.
What's the noise ordinance now in
10
America?
o'clock usually, right?
Noise
what-
ordinances are
10 o'clock.
it depends on which city it is, county. They all have different noise ordinances.
I lived in like 5 counties and 5 different states when I was back home, and it was usually 10 o'clock, 9 or
Yeah.
10.
Some of them are 10, some are 10:30, some are 11. It just depends.
Damn.
And then there's some areas where they enforce a noise ordinance 24 hours a day, like the
Gated
No.
communities.
Yeah,
no. There's like some of the bad neighborhoods, they do that because they don't want people blaring their sound systems and shit.
Oh God, man.
So
Fucking
they,
let them have fun. Fuck.
like the ghetto area over
Get a
here
little
where I
carried
live
away
at.
with it though. That was the
I
problem.
lived in the fucking ghetto too, and I didn't care. We fucking had a blast. Cops came and partied with us.
The difference between having fun and not respecting others.
Yeah, well, yeah.
They didn't know when to stop. That was the point.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like in the ghetto area over here, there's a bunch of signs when you drive through. It says sound ordinance enforced 24 hours a day.
I
And
lived in the ghetto in New Jersey, man. We had cops come to the
Justin
parties
cranks
after
up
they
the
got off.
fucking FM radio in the old fucking
Blast.
work truck and just blares that shit all the way through.
blare country music through
Fuck
there.
you know.
All right.
Way down on yonder on a Chattahoochee, we got hotter than a hoochie coo.
Like I actually got in an argument when I was like, when we were living in North Carolina, like 10 years ago with a cop, because I was driving by the courthouse and I was playing, I don't remember what I was playing a rap song though. And he was like, "Oh, you need to turn that shit off when you come by here." I said, "I bet if it was country, you wouldn't have said nothing." He was
North
like, "Get the fuck
Carolina,
outta here."
really? North
Yeah,
Carolina.
And he was like, "Get the fuck out of here." And he yelled at me. So I just drove off.
Oh God.
Cause it's true though. Like there was this one cop that got in trouble because he arrested a guy for playing, who was the one that sung Cop Killer, Ice-T?
Ice-T.
Yeah, he was blaring it and he was playing it in a gas station parking lot. And the cop didn't like it and told him that he needed to turn it down because he didn't like that music, that kind of music. And he said
Good
it
on him.
on, yeah, but he said it on camera and then ticketed the dude. So what happened was the dude went to court and the cop got in trouble because technically the cop was invading his freedom of speech by telling him that he had to turn it off because he didn't like the music.
Yeah, that's
And
It wasn't his type of music. It offended me.
and music is protected under the First Amendment. And that's what
fucking real.
And the cop got, and the ticket got dropped and the cop got in trouble for it because he should have never ticketed the guy because one, the dude was on private property and he wasn't violating noise ordinances.
I forget who the sheriff was at the time in North Carolina, Hickory. I forget who the sheriff was, but he used to come to the pub or the bar with us every Friday. That cunt would get on the piss with us, drink beers with us, and then drive home in his fucking car.
Yo,
He never got busted, never.
He's busting you for doing too much sound noise.
dude, Grady Judd here, he actually, two dudes that are rappers made a rap song with him for the sheriff's department about arresting
Did
people.
it?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And Grady comes out, bro. He comes out on the out on the podium, bro, and he's got this big ass gold chain on with this big ass thing on it. It's fucking
I can see
hilarious.
Grady doing that. Grady's good, man. You remember the guy that, like, back in, I think he was like 40s or 50s, he started the chain gang, which should have never fucking happened. But I heard he
Hey, man,
reintroduced
That
it.
kept me out of the fucking stockade blocks for a while. They were doing some fucking weekend work.
I
But
heard
you
they
know-
brought it back, and the same guy that started it
Okay.
came back and he re-implemented it. And I was like, whoa.
But
I don't
did
know
you
if
know,
he's still alive.
you know, prisoners are actually, it's, if you're a prisoner of the state, that is actually considered a legal form of slavery, technically.
Well, that's what they used to do
So
in
much
Jersey,
sense.
Southern Jersey. They had you on cleaning detail on the highways.
Oh, they do that around here all the time. They
Yeah,
actually have
yeah.
trustees that drive work trucks out to work sites and work, and then
Yeah.
they're trusted.
Oh, you
to
see
come
the
back.
buses. You seen the buses parked up on the
Work release.
side of the road. Work relief. Yeah, sort of like work relief. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have a weekend camp here too.
We
where
still
the
run
guys
chain
have-
gangs in North Carolina. We were
They
driving.
do?
They're picking up my kids and whatnot, and coming out of North Carolina, and you'll see chain gangs that fucking.
They
all
still
the boys
do.
in Orange
Yeah.
all chained together, fucking cleaning up the fucking sides of the highway,
Yeah.
dude.
Well, it's
They
free.
had it in Hickory. They had it in Hickory in downtown Hickory.
Well, it's super
Small
cheap.
town, but they had the chain gang there.
Well, Mike, it's cheap labor when they're paying you 10 cents an hour.
Right.
Right?
The-
Right.
It's more than 10 cents an hour if you think about it, because I mean, the cost of staying in jail, they charge you
It
for
is.
that shit. That shit ain't free to stay in jail, dude. They send you a bill when you get out. And if you do work release or trustee or anything like that, that cost is waivered. So you're
Oh,
getting,
really?
you're getting some good money back out of that by being in work.
Nice, man.
Dude,
That's
my,
cool.
You ain't got to pay for the food and stay while you're sitting in jail.
dude,
Hmm.
my uncle was in jail for like 6 or 7 years and worked the whole time he was in there. When he got out, he only got like a $600 check for all those years.
Wait a
he
minute.
worked
Wait a
in
minute.
there.
Jail or prison? Jail or
He
prison?
was he was in prison. Sorry, prison.
Because I
but
was
yeah,
going to
he
say
was-
jail.
He was working through the whole time he was in there, and he was getting like 5 or 10 cents an hour. And when he got out, they actually cut him a check for what. he
Oh,
was.
salt pretzels. God
But
damn
it was
you.
like $500 or $600 for like 6 or 7 years worth of work, right? Like,
You're going to have mustard? You're going to have mustard with that? You fucker.
Jeez.
was it the soft pretzels?
Yeah.
Oh,
Salt
are the
pretzels
shit.
with mustard, baby. Oh, fucking love that. Anyway,
No, I'm having it with cheese. I'm not having it with mustard.
yeah, I had cheese
Oh,
last time I
nacho.
had them. Yeah, fucking hell.
Nacho cheese. Yeah,
Yeah, it's beautiful. Ugh.
I get them
Mm,
at racetracks. Sometimes they have them all the time there. They're like $2 or something. You get a big ass pretzel.
yeah, well, we got German bakery in town, and they got pretzels like this big, the old German fucking pretzels. Oh,
I'm
yum.
in the pretzel in the box, frozen, and just bake them in the oven.
Yeah. Well, you remember, well, I don't think you were ever in Pennsylvania, but they used to have like at every light breakable pretzels. They were like elongated and about that. You just break them. They were good.
I don't know, Ken.
So-
Like, I'll tell you what, though, in North Carolina, bro, there was they didn't enforce the law very well in North Carolina. I'll tell you
No.
what.
No, they didn't.
There was people walking around with like 18, 20 felonies and out on a fucking bond and shit. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Yep. Yep.
Like
We
they
had
would-
people come into the tattoo shop that fucking just murdered somebody a month ago and they were just released. That
Right,
was
yeah. That was one of the reasons why me and Sarah wanted to move, because the crime there was just
It was.
outrageous.
It started coming into Hickory, and there's a famous NASCAR driver that lives in Hickory. He used to come to the post office every weekend and fucking show his NASCAR. I forget who it was, Jeff Gordon or somebody. I forget who it was. But yeah, Hickory was starting to get bad.
I'll
Big
tell
time.
you, where
Jimmy Johnson's getting back into a car this year.
Oh, fuck off. Jimmy Johnson.
Straight up, dude. He's running like 3 races. He's gonna be running this year again. Fucking Denny Hamlin's pissed.
is he still driving for with Gordon's?
No,
team, or-
so Jimmy Johnson's gonna be riding under Petty.
Oh, fuck off. Kyle Petty Jr.
He's gonna be with Petty. Mm-hmm.
Kyle Petty Jr. I don't think Kyle Petty is still racing, is he? Kyle Petty ain't in it.
No, Kyle's doing. They still own though. They still own teams.
Yeah.
But Jimmy's going to be the driver. But Kyle or Petty Motorsports is with it and this and that. He's only scheduled for 3 races, I think. So.
What about Kyle Petty Jr.? Is he still in it or he retired?
No, he's been doing like commentary and shit.
Commentary. Yeah, like Kyle Petty did for a while, right? Yeah.
I was a big Gordon fan when I was younger and into NASCAR, but I haven't been.
I was a
into
Kyle
NASCAR in
Petty,
years.
Dale Earnhardt, senior. And the last NASCAR race I watched was Dale Earnhardt when he got killed. That's the last fucking. We had about 10 people there and had a big TV outside, and he slammed the wall. It looked like a small crash and ended up, fucking died. Fucking not good.
Did you ever see that commercial that Jeff Gordon did? I'm sure Mike's seen it.
Well, Jeff Gordon and Dale Earnhardt, they were competitors. They were like head to head most of the time, but yeah.
No, but he did this. So they set up the car dealer and took him for a ride in a car. And Jeff Gordon was under. Yeah, he was. So Jeff Gordon was in disguise. Like he had makeup artists do his face and everything. And he goes to his car dealership and he sets up this car dealer and asks him to go for a test drive. Watch this shit. Dude, he drives the fuck out of this car, bro. Jeff Gordon knows how to drive. I'll tell you what.
Camaro or some shit.
Yeah. Watch what he does. He like pretends not know how to drive at first.
$30,000 Chevy Camaro.
Oh, I remember when this came out. Yeah.
Scares the living shit out of this dude.
That was funny.
So I was thinking a little more age on me, some wrinkles, a little dorky.
Hold on, I gotta get to the part where.
So you sort of gravitated towards the Camaro. You thinking about getting one?
Oh no. This way too much car for me.
Well, it's a lot of power, but
There's a lot of power.
I don't know if I can handle it. I've never driven anything like this before.
Well, I tell you what, I think a way to really make you feel comfortable would be to
Never
put you-
driven anything like this before.
Yeah, right.
No,
The NASCAR driver that was from Hickory, that lived in Hickory, was Dale Jarrett. He used to come downtown.
Liable for any damages to the vehicle, so please stop the car and or at least slow down.
Or at least
Watch
slow
this.
down.
Watch this shit.
You can't go through that gate, Mike. Stop!
Fuck yeah, go for it, man. Hell yeah.
Watch it! Watch out!
That was all.
Set up.
Oh yeah, it was all choreographed.
Mike, stop the car! Stop the
Mike, stop the car.
Oh my God!
Oh, funny as fuck, man.
Just take us back. Oh no,
You all right over there, Steve?
I think Dale Earnhardt did something like this back in the 90s or 80s, late 80s.
Back that baby right in the spot.
You think you are?
What do you mean?
I'm calling the cops.
No, no, you don't understand. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. No, it's just a prank. We're just having fun. Look, this is a camera. Here's a camera. There's cameras. Look, it was all just fun. Jeff Gordon.
Jeff Gordon.
Well, the thing was, is they actually set up the whole course, and with that car and everything, they knew what they were gonna do.
Yeah.
And they set up the car dealer, but they had it all choreographed out. He knew exactly where he was going. He planned for that car to be there and everything.
When I lived in Hickory, Dale Jarrett used to come down to the post office with his NASCAR. He was a pretty cool bloke.
I went to the California Speedway 3 years in a row and went to Vegas Speedway once.
Best time I had, well, not best time, best thing that happened to me when I met the king. Kyle Petty. Richard Petty. Sorry. Richard, Kyle, Richard. Richard.
I remember
Had
when
the black hat on. I didn't even know who the fuck he was. And he came out.
The king.
Lynn looked at him and he goes, "You better say hi to him." What? And I looked over. Yeah, it was him. He had the big tour bus at the rest stop. It's fucking awesome.
Hey,
Yeah,
Be
custom.
right back.
Dustin.
I'll be right back.
what's up, Dustin?
Dustin, what's up, dog? Be right back.
Howdy.
I was like, who the fuck's one VA? I wasn't thinking one vision aerial.
One visionary.
Thought we were getting about to get helicoptered.
Yeah.
That's not the one vision aerial he's thinking. Yeah, send Dustin some of my internet over to him.
Yeah.
Dustin, what? Did you choose your mic in the settings? What's up, Max? Why don't you pop in, Max?
Here, I saved you some cheese.
100% participation, Max.
Cheese on.
Yeah.
A little bit spicy. Perfect.
See, Max been lurking.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
I feel bad for Dustin because I got like a brand new Yeti sitting over here I don't ever use. I'm like,
Oh hell no!
because when you game, you can't use a microphone without a headset. You have to use a headset.
Oh, look at you sporting the Super D. Justin, over there sporting the Super D.
Super
Your
D.
hat.
Oh,
Dustin, not Justin. Dustin.
I thought I heard Justin. I was like, what? Yeah, I
No,
got a big D.
Dustin sporting the Super D. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Max, you could be up here making
Nice.
Mike feel more at home with the dabs, you know.
Oh, I'm fine. I don't care. I'll smoke alone.
So what you up to, Dustin?
Yeah. Just doing some laundry and shit.
Yeah, see that big old pile back there.
Yeah. No, I did some logo stuff for Super Deluxe a couple weeks ago.
Well, there you go.
And he sent me a bunch of shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, he sent me a hat and a bunch of props and a quad frame and all kinds of shit.
An FPV company?
Yeah.
just a pilot. Really? Just another good pilot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he sent me a whole box full of shit. I was like, all right.
You got all kinds of goodies.
Well, I mean, he wanted some logos and shit made, and he didn't think I was that good at it until I sent one on Discord. Oh shit!
Well, it seems to be working now, Mike, so
Right.
guess poking at it fixed it.
Fuck, man.
Watch, this thing's gonna make me look like an idiot. It'd be like, yeah, it's fixed. And as soon as the live stream's over, it's gonna be like, nope.
They're really my baby.
And everybody talk at once. Now go.
We're waiting.
Okay.
We're waiting for you to come back and
Jesus.
tell us some wisdom. Give us
Some
of that
wisdom?
10 yeah, some of that 10 wisdom.
I was gonna take my
Yeah.
drink back upstairs. I saved some for you, and you didn't answer. I was waiting.
Oh, you prick.
Fuck, I was like,
so-
well, I guess I'll take this up and waiting on you to.
You know,
come
he
back
had
and tell
he had
something.
so much pretzels, he actually threw one away in the trash a minute ago.
What?
No,
Fuck off. No, you
that's not
didn't.
the pretzels. Notice all the peppers and shit in that cheese, though.
Oh, yeah, I see that. All right, shut up.
Got jalapeno in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wisdom of the day. Do not eat yellow snow.
Yeah.
Yes. There you go. And a dingo ate my baby.
Ain't
Okay.
nobody going out there. It's like 20-some degrees.
Like that. I'm heating up to cook my mince soon. Well, ground beef, as Americans would call
Weather
it.
down here says snowing now.
Shit, as cold as it was when what, about 3-4 weeks ago up there, and Mike's piss wouldn't have made it
25.
to the snow anyway. Shit,
Wouldn't have.
it was like what, -50 or 60 up there where Ron was at?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that, man.
Those were crazy over there.
Max said, I love hearing Tim's voice. Ooh, you got a fan in the chat, Tim.
Hey.
Oh my God. Really? Come on, Max.
I bet he polishes his head to you.
I want to get into that voiceover shit.
25 degrees with a feels like of 18.
You didn't read the rest of that, Tim, that he popped in right after there.
Video is not so much. You fucking. There you go.
Thought he was giving you a compliment.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll keep my video off.
Tim, I think Dustin has beat you on who's got the worst internet.
Yes, he has. Yes. Yes, he has.
I got
Dustin.
nothing.
Dustin,
I got-
are you that? It just let no. It
Yeah, it's not
yeah,
really
yeah.
right, that's for sure.
Dude, I got enough internet to give
I know we
everybody a
tried
little
to
taste.
talk 'cause it showed up yellow around it.
Hey, Dustin, are you that we no, can't it right now? All right.
Like I said, I got enough internet in my
Done?
house. I can give you all a little bit of a taste of it. I'll still be good.
God damn, I wish I was your neighbor. I'll be clicking on your Wi-Fi the whole goddamn night. Like, so what's that password there, buddy? You know,
All you need
Just
is
like
that
he did to his fucking landlord for years. Oh,
right?
Tim would be next door like a fucking crackhead. You got it? Got any of that internet?
Fucking I would. I'd be like, what? What?
got any
Come on,
5G
come
I can get off you?
on.
No? How about some 4G?
I'll settle for
Here.
that of that LTE.
Here you go, Max. As I lay her down on the bed and slowly caress her hips. And... Okay, good.
He stuck his member in her.
Read us a book.
Fuck it. There you go. That's a dirty book.
That's as dirty as it could get for Tim. After that, he was done.
Yep. That's towel 2 minute selection. Yep.
That's as far as he made it in his
That's what we've
sexual
been
acts.
Yep. Best 2 minutes of her life. Yep.
Except for a couple slips of the crack.
Of the crack. Oh my God. Fuck me, dude. All right, be right back. Gotta put the mints on.
Oh man.
Dude, Tim, if Tim came back to America, bro, he'd sound like a fucking
He
moron.
said he's getting a good buzz on. He's got to go
There it
put the
is.
bits on so he don't slam his finger.
Yeah, you see the motor caps are nice looking on that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the mini?
What the hell?
Yeah, that was the one I sent him. Yeah.
Mini one with the caps?
Yeah, he goes, where the hell did you find those type of motors for that? I said, they're just caps that I got off Amazon.
Yeah, they're just aftermarket caps.
But they do make the drone like give it some more character though. It does look really nice though.
Yeah, it does.
Puts it over the 249 grams though.
Yeah, fuck it, they'll never weigh it.
Hey,
Those things are so light though. I mean, they do have some weight to
Yeah.
them, but they're really light. Like there's nothing to them. You could literally take those caps and bend them. They're just
Yeah, I
thin
think it's
aluminum.
It's got to be like a few grams, like 10, 15 grams or something like that total for all 4 caps with screws, everything.
Yeah, because you actually go from having
You
2
have to go to a
screws.
longer screw for it, right?
Well, yeah, but you also go from having 2 screws on each motor to 4.
Yeah.
Because you have 2 that hold the cap and then you have
And
2
the
that
2
hold the
for
props.
Props, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's more weight. Yeah, I think it was like maybe 15 grams all total for all 4 of it.
What did you say, Justin?
What?
If I came back to the States, what?
You'd sound like a fucking idiot with that Australian slang and American accent.
Hey, mate, what are you doing over here?
Yeah, but he
That's
wouldn't have
fucked
the
up, dude.
accent.
Crack, dude.
Yeah, but
That's
he wouldn't
fucked
have,
up, bro.
but the thing
That's
is, Mike,
fucked
is
up.
he wouldn't have the accent, which would throw people off.
Yeah,
They'd be like, what the fuck?
I already do when I talk to Americans on the phone. They're like, "What did you say?" I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't be talking like that.
He'd be like, yeah, go over there and jump in the
Because your
Jeep.
English comes out as mumble now.
I guarantee that I would have the Southern drawl in about a day back.
Southern draw.
He'd be like, I'm gonna go get my work, you some bitch.
Tune limit, tune limit.
A dingo ate my
Southern draw.
baby.
That's the one you
A
were talking
dingo,
about.
a dingo ate my baby.
You
Yeah,
got add some boil over here. We get cook on.
Throw a shrimper on the Barbie, motherfucker. Mm.
No, we didn't say nothing about no shrimp. I said crawdads.
What's up, Jody?
I miss my crawdads.
Boil.
Stop it. Don't bring them up
Crawdads
either.
that'll boil. We get some.
Oh, stop.
Oh.
Stop. Stop.
Hey,
Fucking
you
miss
know, Drum Worship ain't been tormenting you with his videos? Dude, he's been hitting that damn crab
Yeah.
shop all the time, dude, over there getting a big old
Yeah.
$10, big old thing.
Oh, corn on the cob. Fucking man.
Dan
Dude,
gives,
boil.
as much as Tim hates when people eat on camera, Dan gives no fucks, bro. He'll be like, what's up, guys? Just fucking getting down on that corn on the
Yeah.
cob.
Yeah, but that's the shit I miss,
problem is
man.
by
Like,
the time he was done with that one little chunk of corn on the cob, he'd be like, oh, I can't eat no more.
oh, hell no. I'll eat that whole fucking bowl. Man,
Stop
that
it.
looked good as fuck, man.
And then Dan would be licking his fingers too. He'd be like, you guys should join me.
I like the last time he was there. He had
Piece of meat,
he had-
then, Jim.
I don't know if he had crawdads or not the last time he was there. I used to have shitloads of crawdads. I fucking love them.
I think he gets shrimp most of the time.
Yeah, he gets like a shrimp. I didn't see any crawdads last time. It was just shrimp.
But the crawdads
No, I didn't see.
similar.
Crawdads are awesome. Drone shots. What's up? What's up, dog? Hey, Dustin, where you at? What you?
Getting any snow down there, brother?
I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out when he hits that 1.5 up.
He must be really cold. Must be really cold. I heard him giggle. I'll be right back.
Kind of want to see what the internet's running tonight. Always got to do a speed test for 10.
Oh, here we fucking go. Okay, I'm checking the meat.
Yeah, that's okay. You're gonna lag anyway. Checking his meat.
There we go.
Good cover.
Let's check it tonight. And see what it's running.
He's gonna go over and stroke off to your internet speed test. That's what he was saying. Checking his meat.
Come on, get over 900. There we go. Come on. That's running a little slow tonight. Usually around 960.
I just wish I had more upload.
Bro, I do like a 20-minute video in like 10 seconds flat. It takes YouTube
My
longer
upload's
to render
only
the
like 20, but I only
Dude,
pay like $35 for the internet a month.
Dude, it only it takes YouTube longer to rent 30-minute video than it does for me to upload it.
We get like half off our fucking internet speed by staying at 500 because we live in the ghetto. If I would have went to the 1 gig, I'd have had to pay for the full thing.
Dude,
But the 500, they gave me half price instead because I live in the ghetto. So I'm like, I'll stay. I'm not going to get any higher than 40 fucking upload anyway, even if I go to the 1 gig. So there's no sense in fucking really doing that right now. I'm like, fuck it. I'll wait till fiber comes around or something. You know?
Dude, I did a 5-minute video the other day. I didn't even see it upload. It just started processing through YouTube.
It just started rolling.
Like because you know how it uploads from your internet and then YouTube grabs it and then they have to process it themselves.
HD, yeah.
Which the processing doesn't matter how fast your internet is because that's YouTube doing it.
My SD processing is pretty quick. My HD takes a little bit, usually about 15-20 minutes for like a 8-minute video with HD, 4K or something, you know.
I haven't tried a 4K video, but I'm kind of interested to see how like a 10-minute 4K video would do. Because I usually do everything in 1080-60 because it's YouTube. Like
I always film in like 1080-60 and then upgrade it to 2.7 usually when I send it to fucking YouTube.
But yeah, it's the NVIDIA software, it does it at 1080-60 manual, like that's the auto setting for it. But I always upload it to my phone in order so I can splice it because it's just easier to do on my phone. But yeah, I always put it at 1080-60 just because it's YouTube and 1080-60.
I'm just gonna say we got back up to 10 viewers and then dropped to 9 again. Fuck.
No.
Yeah, it's because JDS said he was going to be back. He left again. I know I need to go get me some titties. I get enough. I can get like 40, 50 viewers like Max. You know, he's got those big old man titties. Yeah.
I've been trying to eat light. I don't know.
Fucking, they were up to like
My shoulders are fucked right now after doing this fucking stealing button up bullshit and sanding and
I want to say they were at a high of like 56 viewers the other night.
I don't know.
But like I said, it's Max's
I
big
don't
old
pay
man
attention
titties.
to none of that shit no more. You know what I mean? I'm just here to fucking.
But you don't even
hang out
live
and
stream anymore.
On fucking YouTube, or, you know, share some shit with people. I don't even care about fucking views or subs or none of that shit no more.
Well, see, like
I've been out here 40 years and I'm only at 1.3.
well, I mean, but to be fair though, you haven't really branched out into nothing else, so too.
I've just done exactly what I did when I started.
Right.
I haven't been putting up videos lately for probably a year and a half. I really haven't pushed my videos at all. So,
Well, and you don't really live stream anymore, so you don't really care about the
I quit
viewers.
live streaming. I quit pushing fucking videos because I'm not flying all the time. During the summertime, if I had the weekend, I was going fucking riding. New hobby, you know what I mean?
All right.
Yeah, I saw us flying, but I wasn't worried about posting videos of the flying because, you know, it was just me out having a good time with the wife. Or
but after a year and a half of doing drone videos and shit like that, I don't know. I just kind of felt like
I did it for years, dude.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But I looked at it as I didn't want to be 6 years down the road and still be
I
like,
started
oh, I ain't
posting in
gone
like
nowhere.
2018. So I've
Like,
been posting for like 5 fucking years.
Like I actually, my goal is to grow. Like, and I know a lot of people are.
I'd rather do it commercially than fucking as far as overall, as far as droning. But just
Well, like I said, to be fair, you have not really branched out neither. If you did something else and tried some other content, you might do really well in
right.
that.
I haven't put up anything about my guitars. I've put up a little bit of 3D printing and whatnot, but
Right.
I don't push that shit either. So I'm not trying to
No,
put
it's all about how motivated you are to do it too. If you're just kind of relaxed, laid back, you don't really care.
YouTube ain't gonna make me enough. I'm not worried about
I'm not, and see, I'm not really in it for the money. It would be nice eventually, but I honestly would rather have the prestige of
YouTube is a
having a
good
big channel.
platform to get your name out there. That's all it's really good for anymore. As far as making money, there's better platforms out there to make money off of.
Well, and it's not, and the thing is don't go into it with a goal of making money from YouTube. Go into it with a goal of making money from sponsors. and shit.
Making content to fucking put your name out there.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I would rather have the prestige of a big channel than have worry about the money more or
Right.
less.
Well, that's like me, man. I haven't been building or anything, but you see me go around, everybody knows me from droning and whatnot. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, I ain't even putting content out, and everybody's like, "Hey, you gotta come see my show, or you gotta come on my show." I'm like, I don't even care.
And that's the thing is like, take like Sean, for example, right? If Sean was to get actual some real, I'm saying if he was to get real production behind him and start doing shit about computers, bro, Sean would probably kill it on YouTube.
Dude, with
Yeah.
some of the stuff he's made, 3D printing and fucking.
Well, that's what I'm saying, showing how to do
Raspberry Pi and all that shit.
But if he
He
brought
could
the
make some killer money on the side.
well, that's what I'm saying. If he brought the production level up to where he's of what he's doing, bro, he'd be a Linus Tech, I guarantee you. He'd be right up there with Linus and all those guys. But he doesn't push his shit either. I mean, look, he hasn't really done anything in what, 2 years?
He ain't got time, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if I had enough money,
comes with me. It's like right now it's fucking. By the time I go to work in the morning and come home, it's dark out. There ain't no time to go fly. The
honestly,
weekends, fuck, dude. I got other things I've been trying to catch up on or do, or we got things going on, or I ain't had. I'm wore the fuck out.
honestly, if I had like a lot of money, like millions of dollars, and I could afford it, bro, I would love to do a YouTube channel with Sean.
Right.
Like where just I'm behind the scenes and do get a actual production level style filming, like with and to have him
It's
do
like
like
some of
tech
these
shit.
3D channels that are like, oh, we got 30,000, but dude, I got a guy over here that's running my fucking camera for me now, and all I gotta do is stay. You got a production behind it.
Right. That's what I'm
My
saying.
channel's not
If Sean had the money backing and the time to do it, like if you could pay him to
Where's
do
Chris?
work on that, he would be the next. I guarantee he'd have a tech channel.
Sunrise, where's Sunrise? Chris, talk about production. He's part of the production.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
Sunrise
pay.
Powder Media.
I would offer him a substantial amount of money and steal him from Kelly.
Yeah, I don't think you'd steal him from.
Dude, if I offered him enough money, he
If you
might.
had the money, yeah.
If I dropped a $200,000 check on Chris's desk, I guarantee Kelly ain't paying that much. Like $250,000 with, and you get a month's vacation.
Yeah. I don't know. There's too much in the content building to do it by myself. If I had somebody that wanted to help me build it, it had an adventure in the Kappa to be able to play with or whatever, it'd be different, but I ain't got that kind of money to play and float around.
Well, think about it. Like, say I won the jackpot, and I was worth 300-400 million. I would
If I won the lottery and had the money to fucking play with or something, I could do some things with it. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I could walk into any tech company and say, I want your latest shit for my channel I'm building. And if they knew I was worth that much money and oh, dude, I would have all the latest shit before the reviewers would have it.
Lots of ways.
I'd be getting private fucking tours of their goddamn facilities and their secret Area 51 warehouses, their newest shit.
Where'd Tim disappear to?
He's
Eating his
working on
baby?
his dinner.
Eating his baby dingo?
Something about grounding up ground beef, or what he calls minced meat over there.
Mince meat. It's whatever they find on the side of the road, just ground it up so it doesn't look so bad.
Yeah.
We call it Roadkill Cafe here. Get the
Wayne,
good expensive ones in the good country areas, and they actually have a selection of type of meat.
Dom, if you
Go.
want to take that question.
The basis behind it is I use the iPhone app, or whatever phone you're using, you use the app, you upload it, and then when you hit the button, it says add sounds, and you just pick whatever song you need and then upload it.
Yeah, it's from
And-
YouTube Studio Sound, or there is an
No, you
option
can
to be able to
when
add
you're
your own
when
audio
you're
as
doing
well.
shorts, you can use any music. Just
Yeah,
as long
that's
as
what I'm saying. Or there's an
category.
yeah, or your own audio. Yeah.
You just upload. I think you go YouTube. You go to the YouTube app.
It kicks you into each little section. So
Yeah.
it pulls your video first, checks that, then you
Yeah.
decide that, and then the next one is
You
choose
hit
video for it. Yep.
you hit create shorts, then you hit add the clip, add the sound, and then you go through all the hashtags and scheduling and time and yada yada yada, and then you just hit upload, so you can
Yeah,
schedule it to any time you want.
Sure.
So yeah.
And it doesn't do I didn't know you could schedule shorts. I never noticed that. I'm gonna have to do that.
Ooh, scheduling shorts.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to schedule
Damn,
4 of
Justin
them.
could have like a month of fucking shorts ready to go.
Yeah, you can
That's
schedule.
what I'm
I don't know how
saying.
many you can
5:30
schedule.
p.m. Boom, boom, baby. We good.
I don't know how many you can schedule, but I've
He's gonna be
scheduled at
gaming
least,
all day tomorrow now.
I've done at least 4 in a schedule.
I'm gonna take care of my cup. My cheese cup. You want any of that cheese yet, Tim? Save somebody. All right, fuck you.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that then. And I don't have to worry about uploading them all at one time. I'm sure you can schedule more than one though. I
I've
wouldn't
scheduled
think.
at least 4.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they would have. If it was a limit, it would be a crazy limit, like probably 50 or 60 or something. But
I've
yeah,
done
I'm
4.
sure. Yeah, if I could do 4 a day, that would be good. Because literally I can make 4 or 5 shorts in the matter of 20 minutes. So I could spend a couple hours and make like 20 or 30 shorts.
Yeah.
And then just start scheduling them for different
That's
days.
what I did the other day. I did 20 minutes of video and then just kept cutting them up into just cut up the bits that I like. You can edit it if you want. I've been using DaVinci just to cut them up. You can easily use I use an iPhone, so it'd be iMovie.
What does he use for a cell phone? Is he
Yeah,
Android?
what phone are you using, Wayne?
VN is a good editing app too. And that's on Android and Apple. You can use it on either one. It's a really easy, basic app. I did all my intros through it. I've done all my videos through it.
Okay.
Because what I do is I use NVIDIA software to screen record all my gameplay.
Mhm.
And then I just upload it straight to my phone, do my editing on my phone. And then I just upload it from YouTube from my phone.
Okay.
And you can do all the way up to 4K 60 on that app. You can render video up to 4K 60. You can do it. It does 720, 1080, 2.7K, and 4K. And then it's got all kinds of transitions. It's a pretty simple app to use.
But
I like it.
is it a free version or a?
Yeah, there's a pro version, but it barely adds anything to the free
That's what
version.
I mean. The one you use is the free version.
Yeah, and it works fine.
Okay.
The pro version actually, it's called VN. It's just a white box that says VN.
Yeah,
on
I've got it. I've just
Yeah.
looked it up on the App Store.
I actually like it better than iMovie, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I ended up stopped using iMovie and went to that, and I've been using that ever since. And when I went to Android, it was on the Android store too. So
I've just
kept using it.
downloaded it, so let's see how we go.
I think it's very user friendly too.
Okay. Let's give it a shot. Just loading now. Right.
Yeah, you can download it on the iPhones as well, Wayne.
Yeah. Hungry.
It looks like pita
Waiting
bread
for it to
almost.
install.
It's like pita bread made it into a pocket, like pretty cool.
I'm installing it,
Yeah.
Wayne, so I'll let you know how it goes. Just installed.
And you can log it. You can also, if you want, you can create an account. That way, if you ever download it on something else, all your stuff will still be there. If you don't, and you go to another device, none of your old shit will be there. So
Okay.
it's completely up to you.
Mhm.
And you just want to make sure you go in every once in a while and kind of clear out the old videos, any old projects.
Mhm.
And you can also extract, like if you screen record any videos from music, you
Yeah.
can screen record any song off YouTube, and then you can extract the audio right from it and put it right over your video.
Okay. I'll give it a.
And
I'll
then
give
get
it
a copyright.
Shut up, Tim.
And get a copyright.
Nobody cares about
Hey,
copyright.
if it's under a minute and it's in the shorts folder, you don't get one.
Well, like I said too, what they need to do with the copyright laws is the federal government needs to come out with a law for social media. It says literally you're allowed to use 15 seconds and that's it. They need to give you a strict, a concise consensus on how long you can use a song before it's violating the copyright owners. Because that's the thing is every YouTube's so fucking vague about what you can use. You can use 10 seconds of one song, not get a copyright, but then you use 10 seconds of another song and you get a copyright. It's like, what the fuck?
Yep.
There needs to
I
be a
got a
set
copyright.
rule that says this is how many seconds you can use across the board, no matter what platform you're on. This is how long you can use. Same with videos. When you're reviewing videos online, they should give you a set amount of time that says every 15 seconds you got to pause and talk for 10 seconds. Yeah, Wayne, I actually like that program though. I thought it was really good. And like I said, you can render all the way up to 4K 60 on it. So
Much for blurring my background.
yeah, now it's just blurring you all the whole fucking thing out. Just blew you all out.
Vape.
Nothing's worse though when you're driving down the road, you blow a big ass cloud in your window, and you're like, "Fuck!"
Dude, that's
Trying to-
fucking so much oil on the windshield and shit.
Oh yeah, it leaves a bad residue on the windows.
Yeah, I gotta clean my windshield again. Fucking.
You'll especially notice it at nighttime.
But
That's when
Hey,
it's
this-
really bad.
Sitting
Here,
in
I gotta
the
show
truck
this.
and whatnot, I'll sit out in the truck and fucking have the fucking heat going. And
Gotta
like,
show this. You see this?
Fucking that shit.
This is Justin's badass internet.
Oils
It's
up
been like 9 hours ago, and he's still at 480.
Yeah, it's because I had to switch the video quality in OBS. I didn't know I had it set to 480. Laura
Yep.
had to showed me how to show it. She showed me how to set it to 1080.
Yeah.
She actually
internet.
said that in the chat while I was live streaming. She said, "Hey, I'll show you how to."
Well,
switch
Tim's
it right at
internet
the end.
Probably didn't keep up with that part.
Yeah, it didn't catch all that, did it?
Nope. Mm-mm. Nope.
So I transfer the video from my drone to the SD card. Actually, Wayne, you can get it. Let me see if I can find it. I'll show you. What you need to do, Wayne, is go on Amazon, dude, and get you an SD card reader for your iPhone. Then you can just download it right to your iPhone from the SD card.
That's what I have right there. Yep.
Let me pull up Amazon. I'll show him what he's looking for.
What Mike has. Same one.
I've got one of those. A little card thing that I plug into my laptop.
Dude, I got tons of those.
Yeah, that's what I do.
So
SD cards come with them. Every one of them.
Yeah, every time you buy an SD card, you get one.
So this is
Mhm.
what you need to get yourself.
Or one of those
Wayne.
too.
I got one of those.
You can
too.
plug it right into the iPhone, and then you can plug your SD card right into it and
Yeah, you
download
can
it.
do
straight
that
to
Yeah,
your
I got
phone.
one of those. I got one of those. Yep. I got actually 3 of them.
But yeah, you just need to order yourself one of those, but don't get a too cheapy of a one. Get a good one. But yeah, get I would just order you a couple of those, keep them around.
Okay, give Wayne your affiliate link, Justin.
And then you can just skip computer all the on my affiliate link. But you can just skip doing the whole computer thing if you're editing on your phone, Wayne. Just go right to your phone. Just order a couple. And I would probably order 2 of them online because we all know cable's short out after a while. So I'd probably just order at least 2 of them. That way you have an extra one laying around just in case you need it.
Yep. Listen to Justin. He knows best.
Well, I used to use my iPhone for editing, and dude, it was a pain in the ass to get it to the computer and then to the iPhone.
Yeah, I was just boosting you up.
Drone Worship does 95% or more of his edits on his phone.
I do 100% of my edits on my phone. Yeah. Everything goes through my phone. Like when I screen record with the NVIDIA software, I take that file and I just drag it over and drop it on my phone when I have my phone plugged into the computer, and then it just downloads straight to the phone. And the S22 is super fast. Like I can do an hour-long video to this, and it only takes like 5 minutes to download to my phone. An hour-long video.
Yeah, I'm old school, man. I just use my PC.
Well, I find it actually editing on a phone is easier though.
Yeah,
Because you're just
All right.
Well, I mean, yeah. If you're doing like DaVinci shit, that I understand. But if you're just doing simple videos that you're trying to get up to YouTube,
Yeah,
you don't have
shorts
to-
are good.
Videos, right?
Shorts are
see,
good
like-
down.
Or you can get this. Hold on.
well, like my videos don't have to go that you don't put those type of videos through an editing program like DaVinci. My type videos. They are what they are. Yep.
Best thing I ever got.
He just needs one that goes into an iPhone
Yeah.
Yeah.
with the iPhone plug on it, and then he'll be good to go.
Fuck, this is pretty good.
But see, like drone footage, yeah, if you want to get real
but
extensive,
It's like, wow, I've never used this thing before. I bought it a long time ago. This works pretty good.
but like I said, if you want to do really beautiful drone footage, yeah, then you're going to want to get on a program on a PC. But for like doing gaming videos, you don't need to render gaming videos and do coloring on them and shit. They are what they are. They're exactly what they are.
What Justin is trying to say, Wayne, if you want beautiful drone footage, don't listen to Justin.
Shut the fuck up.
If you want beautiful bean footage, you got to use the PC.
Put you in a waiting room, Tim.
PC's always going to render higher graphics anyway.
Well, duh.
Just saying. I mean, but to get some videos out there and have quality that's standard that most people watch, a phone is definitely enough.
Oh, for sure.
Fucking all his videos, fucking, he used to edit all his fucking shit on phone and post all his videos from the phone. All his vlogging was used by a phone, everything, dude.
Well, you remember when he was at the South Florida Drone Meet, he had 2 of the identical phones.
Yeah.
He would use, and then he would use them to
I
transfer
camped with
shit
him
back
on
and forth.
weekend. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I watched him charging one while he was editing on the other. Yeah, all day.
And one had full service and the other one was
Identical
just
one had service and one would be fucking hot spotted.
right.
That's why I got the tablet when I did. I was like, fuck it. I watched between him fucking doing his shit and then Ron down there with his tablet and whatnot. I'm like, fuck, dude. So I bought the S20 fucking tablet and fucking only got one with a hotspot capability. It got full capability, so I didn't have to pay for the extra line and whatnot. I just hotspotted to my phone.
Right. And that's what
It
I'm
works
saying.
just fine, dude.
Excuse me.
It blitzed for like a month and a half on fucking my DJI software though. The GoFly app kept crashing. Finally, I went through my fucking thing and downloaded and uploaded and deleted and this and that and the other thing and played with it for like a week. doing the same thing over and over, and it finally it started working right again.
Well, at some
It was
point you
something in
probably,
security settings or something, I think is what it ended up
well,
being.
either that or at some point you downloaded it back to your pad and it
I
probably
think it
had
was
some
because of the
update.
settings in fucking Google where it was automatically re-downloading it, so it wouldn't delete it all the way, you know, I'd leave it there. So I had to go in and fucking totally delete and fucking clear the cookies and all that kind of shit.
Well, like I said,
Put it
either
in
that or at some point when you re-downloaded it the last time, it probably had an update in it that fixed whatever issue you were
Yeah.
having. And you
I don't
just
know.
didn't realize it.
It was working the other day. I'm like, all right, cool. So I charged my shit up and we've had shit weather, so I don't know.
Yeah, but like I said, it's if he's editing on a phone, to me is much easier, especially for what I do because I'm just cutting clips out. So it's real easy for me just to scroll with my finger, find where I need to cut it. I hit split, boom, split it out, pull it out, I'm done. Plus I can screen record and everything on my phone just as good as I
It's
can on the
vape,
computer.
dude. It's not even the pot smoke. JDS, fuck. I ain't blazed one in a minute. I should do a dab though. I got plenty.
Yeah, where's Bill at? He'll dab up with you.
Do some diamonds there, Timmy.
Oh yeah. That fucking looks good.
Oh, that's fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let's zoom in. Maybe it'll clean up.
Yeah. I can't get it clear.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Hmm.
Oh, see, I want to.
Two of them fucks you up, man. Fucking fills you quick, eh?
Whatever happened to Bill's other channels? He's still doing it?
Who?
There you go, Tim.
Newfound.
Oh, there you go. Fuck yeah.
That's nothing but fucking trichome, baby.
Oh,
Wow.
Bill's old channel instead of
No, it was his new channel, his outdoor adventures one. Remember that he was doing for a while there? He kept coming into Paul's chat under that new channel name, and all of a sudden he
Yeah.
started coming in back in his Newfound.
Maximum Impact, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Maximum Impact. I think it's still there. I think it's still there. Let's see.
I don't know,
Ooh.
because when I started my new channel, I lost it. You know, I didn't
There's a whole
resubscribe
bunch
back
of
to
options
everybody.
there. I'm not gonna- See what I do is I work around the edges,
Yeah.
push it all down to one side.
And like I said, I'm 100% honest. I'm not subbing and
Yes.
subbing every single person that subs me.
All right.
Because what I'm trying to do is grow my channel without, like, I guess more organically, you know? Because I think that's why so many people in the drone community have a lot of issues with their channels is because they're
Yeah,
subbing for subbing and it's fucking YouTube's catching on to that shit.
He actually changed his what's the name? Logo.
What's his name? I don't know.
It's still there. His last video was 2 months ago. He got an Akez snow bike, e-bike unboxing. I saw that one already.
Look at that dude.
Yeah, it's still there.
Oh, saucy. Look at
Because
it.
I was subbed to like fucking 600 channels on my old channel. I haven't re-subbed to a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm still sub to fucking shitloads. But
When I
Yeah.
got my new channel, dude, I had to go back and think, oh, was I subbed to this person? You know, because you know, when you start a brand new channel, bro, your recommendations aren't there no more. You have to rebuild that recommendation list.
that looks good. Never mind.
So you got to start remembering what channels you were subscribed to, so you can start getting recommendations for the shit you like.
Yeah.
I'm not here to grow my channel either. I'm just here to like talk to friends and have something to do. Fuck. Live on your own, you understand what I mean?
But see, that's why I branched out into something different, because I'm trying to grow, and I just realized that where I was at and on YouTube wasn't doing it for me.
Justin, I can't live at the mother-in-law's forever, man. She's driving me freaking nuts. I gotta get out of here.
How old are you, Justin? How old are you?
37.
Does that make you feel like really bad, like 37 and being with your mother-in-law, or
No.
huh? Okay.
Why?
No,
Everybody has
Just
hard
ask.
times sometimes.
If I had 30, if I was
I haven't
37, should have lived with my mother, I would have.
Not paying
She was
any
still
bills.
alive.
No, I pay
I would have
rent.
lived to her until I died with
What
her.
I'm saying is you gotta also remember that me and Sarah have been on our own most of the time we've been married. And her
Yeah.
grandmother lived with us the last 2 years she was
Bill says
alive.
he's gonna be working
We
on
took
Yeah,
care
that's
of her.
true.
this summer.
Yeah, that's true.
And Sarah's mom lived with us the last 2 years.
I mean, I think that's awesome. I mean, if I could do it, I'd do it, but I can't live with my dad. My mother was still alive, I would have, but not with my dad.
Well, and these days with the inflation costs and everything, I mean, it's almost more.
Yeah, you help each other out. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's just unfortunately you get in times like
You
that.
know how many
where it's-
houses I go into? These are like $300,000 and $400,000 houses or more, and like the kids are living in the basement.
Yeah.
25, 27, fucking got no fucking job, just hanging out playing video games and shit. Like,
Hey, I lived with my mother. I went back for about 8 months.
it's like I don't get it, you know. There's no
Well, I
way.
mean, from
My mama wouldn't have me living in her basement. She'd be like, "No, you need a job at least. You're
But-
gonna stay in my basement. You paying some bills."
Before-
job.
Before my mother died,
But
we lived with my mother for about 8 months. We had our own room,
pizzas.
had our own room and everything. Had the baby carriage in there and fucking everything.
well, this is the thing too, is like, this is the way I look at it too, is in some cases it's more economical, right? If your kids are staying with you and they got their own family and you have a big enough house like Mike said, and they're living down in the basement, they're paying rent and everything, it makes sense for everybody. If you
Yeah.
can get along and everybody gets along and it makes it easier on everybody's life, then I don't see an issue with it.
I couldn't get along with my dad.
But
After
like
I
Mike-
stopped being a linesman, I couldn't get along with my dad at all.
like
When I
Mike
was
said,
a
you know,
linesman, we were happy, but no.
if you're living at home and you're not working or anything, that's a whole different fucking story. But if
Right.
like me and
These
Sarah
kids are
both
like
have
sitting at
full-time
home
jobs.
in the basement playing fucking video games. You're going in there to paint. Their mom's like, motherfucker just sits around all day, man. Just
No, I always had a job. Sorry.
it's like, damn.
Mm-mm.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like me and Sarah both got full-time jobs. The kids clean the house every day. Like they have chores every day. Like it's not like, you know what I'm saying?
I was brought up old school, and yeah, you had to have a job. If not, get the fuck out. But no, nah, nothing free, nothing free. That's why I had 3 jobs, because I would do linesman during the week and sometimes weekends if they had a big job.
And
And
another
other than
thing,
that, I worked at a petrol station and mechanic.
Yeah. The email just keeps going, Bill. I mean, yeah, you get that right temp, it just keeps going and going.
well, and the thing is too, is like, another thing you gotta think of too, is Sarah's the only child. Her mom has nobody else, and her mom's getting up there in age, so eventually she's gonna be living with us anyway, so.
That's true. Yeah.
You know
Might
what I'm
be able
saying?
to take over her house. Does her mom own that house?
She's buying it, but yeah, she'll end up owning it.
Might
but
be
that's
able
not-
to take it over.
Oh,
For her.
everything that her mom owns will be hers. Mom dies because she has nobody else.
Yeah.
Sarah's her, she has some sisters and brothers, but she ain't close with any of them.
My dad, if he passes away, he won't see me here anymore.
That's like my
He-
my
You
stepdad.
actually can come back to the States, are you?
No. Fuck that. No, but he has a lot. Yeah. We're all taking care of, all 3 of us.
What,
There's already been a will
you and
made
Justin?
up, and
All
yeah,
3 of us, me, you, and Justin.
he called me about 3 years ago, and we got into it. He called me about 3 years ago, and we had an argument actually. But he asked me for my social security number,
Sorry, John, you're too old.
my bank details over here, and I said, "Well, you need them." And he goes, "Oh,
We don't wanna
yeah."
waste
He said, "Your brother's the executor, and everything's set up already." And I was like, "You're only 73 or whatever, how old he was." And he goes,
Only
"No, you're
73.
well taken care of." I said, "Ronnie and Troy's already well taken care of. They're fucking set." You know?
Only 73.
No,
Tim?
you will be. Huh?
I said only 73. That's not quite young.
Yeah, I know, but I really don't give a fuck anymore. We don't get along.
Yeah, so being in your 70s isn't the youngest. At most,
Yeah.
you're guaranteed maybe another 20 years if you're lucky.
He is the youngest though. Out of my uncle Bob, he's still alive. My uncle Mikey's my uncle Woody, he's still alive. Uncle Charlie passed away. Major
Right.
stroke. Go figure.
Like people like Murray and Ron, I kind of it makes me feel sad for them in a way because it's like they have nobody to leave their shit to or kind of carry on their legacy, and in a way it makes me sad for them a little bit, you know. When you don't have a
Yeah, but it's the life you choose, man. It's the
Well,
life you
it's
choose. He could have had
not-
children. He could have had
Yeah.
children.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's to me from my point of view of having 3 kids, you know, I couldn't imagine not having my 3 kids, you know. I feel like
Yeah.
if I go somewhere, all my stuff, whatever, that has a place,
Mm.
you know, and I'll still have, you know, kids around to talk to me and visit with me if I'm dead, you know, kind of thing, you know.
I wouldn't care less on that one. I mean, it's a shame when I learn along with, but yeah, that's what happens. It's the life you choose. Everybody chooses it. It's the way you want to die. Whatever. Well, you can't even pick how you're going to die.
I just want to know I'm dying. I just don't want to.
You're not going to.
No, I'm just saying I don't want to get hit like by a cement truck and be lights out, right? I want to be in I want to be in hospice and know I'm dying at least.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Because at least when you're in a situation like that and you know you're dying, you can say like your goodbyes. It gives you time to
Yeah.
reflect on stuff.
And I'll tell you, like before a heart attack, you know you're going to have one about 15 minutes early. You know you're going to have one. With a stroke, you do. You can tell when it's going to hit. Not when it's going to hit, but you know you're going to have one. Because I felt everything before it, like, and they were small strokes, but you know what's happening. It's going to happen. You just lay back and take it and see what happens. And my uncle Charlie, he had a major one. So it took him pretty quick. Banger style makes what? A difference? Is that what you meant to say?
Difference.
You got to set at 600 on a fucking dab? Ooh, Nelly.
Well, they say optimal's like 510 to 640 or something like that.
I thought it was 500. That's what I was always told. Yeah. But. Yeah, that's pretty woohoo. That'll get you.
Between
Yeah.
500 and 650 degrees Fahrenheit is optimal dab.
Okay. All right.
But like I was saying with him, he got an e-nail. The way that e-nail wraps around the banger, the fitting of it, the glass of it, like I've got a center fucking stem in the middle of my banger.
Mhm.
So it actually adds heating element there, this or that. So I mean, different things change things too. So
Perfect. Yeah.
it's like usually an e-nail, if you set it at such and such temp, it's usually about 10 degrees lower your actual center point of where your dab is. It's
Right.
about 10 degrees lower than what your e-nail set as because of the fucking
Oh, okay.
You know
Yeah,
what
I
mean?
get you. Huh. All right. Yeah, it's funny because I didn't talk to my dad for 10 years and he calls me out of the blue. He goes, "Oh, you're well taken care of." And, well, whatever.
Yeah, the taste and the flavors come out when you start low temping though. The lower the temp you go, the better. I don't know. I think I do too big of dabs to do low temps anymore. I gotta turn it up. Otherwise it's like just sitting there forever smoking.
Yeah, right.
So when do you go
How
back to
long
work
does a
then,
dab
Monday?
taste? What?
I was gonna say you go back to work on Monday.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. So I'm going to bed early tonight. But
What were you saying about taste?
like a high,
How long does it take,
or not.
or does it last? We'll wait for you.
I know how long that lasts, but how long a dab? I fucking froze, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
How long does a dab last?
What do you mean as far as the high off it?
The high off of it. I know how long a joint
Depends
lasts.
how
It
big
depends.
the dab is and how strong it is, but I mean, how your tolerance is. I dab all
Okay.
day, it doesn't matter.
God damn.
Fuck, dude. That 5 gram jar that I showed you is this week's jar. 5 grams at
Yeah.
like 78%, 79%.
You guys read what Bill put in the
My
chat.
tolerance is way up.
Tim, if you never took a dab and you ever hear the song "A Whole New World"? A whole new world. Oh,
Same
fuck,
feeling
dude.
Bill got when he took shrooms for the first time.
It's the same thing you said. All right.
He's walking, running through a field naked, yelling that whole new world.
Oh my god. All light up on the dash of the car. Your brain the same thing. Yeah, fuck. I don't remember getting high for the first time. And Bill, you might remember this song. I don't know if Mike will remember this song. When I got high first, I remember the song and the car I was in. I was in a 69 Nova. And the song was Earth Below Us, Drifting Weightless. Earth Below Us, Drifting Weightless. I don't know who sings it, but that was the song that was on the radio.
Falling.
That's it. Yep. That was the song on the radio.
Blue Oyster Cult?
Huh?
Is that Blue Oyster Cult?
I think it was. Fuck it. I was high as a fucker.
It's like some Blue Oyster Cult. Or some Queen.
My brother had the 8-track.
Either Blue Oyster Cult or Queen.
Oh,
It
my
wasn't
God. I was laughing my ass off of you on Matt's show 2 weeks ago. You're like,
What was
fuck you, I'll find another live stream. I'm fucking out of here.
That was funny as fuck. You said that in the chat. Fuck, I laughed my ass off. I was like, what the fuck?
He was on the panel. He's like, fuck this, I'm leaving. I'll go find another
Yep.
live show.
And he did too. He's like, poof, out.
You do.
He was like, man, no,
One
you
down.
can't play that.
That's a good song, Ben Harper. God damn, you were later in life then.
I think I was just getting burned out on the fucking chat that night or whatever. And I was like, fuck it. I don't know about some others. It usually on Friday, Saturday nights, I got like 3 or 4 fucking things going by the end of the night. And my screen's like filled up. 3 TV screens full of fucking shit, you know. Listening
Shit,
to
Bill,
fucking-
when I first got high, Ben Harper wasn't even probably embryo.
I used to do that shit for years, man. Pal Talk and all kinds of different chat programs with video chat and whatnot. I'd be bouncing from room to room. I had fucking all kinds of shit going, dude.
I did Yahoo chat for a while, and I was mostly ICQ.
Yahoo was simple compared to the shit that I was playing with. Pal
No, I
Talk,
was on ICQ mostly. ICQ chat.
Pal Talk was a chat program. It had video chat capabilities. So
Who was this?
the 0 subscription, you could go and have basic, so you can put your camera up and people can watch you, or you can watch a few seconds of somebody else's cam. But
Who was this?
Pal Talk,
Oh, Pal Talk. Yeah. We all had that.
yeah, fucking dude, we were running programs on there all the time, fucking all kinds of different
Yeah.
things.
I think everybody had Pal Talk. That was,
Karaoke rooms and fucking. I did
Mhm.
Skype chat, I did VC chat, I did all kinds of stuff, dude.
Yahoo had different varieties, like, and it was
I
pretty
did
cool.
ICQ, I did fucking MSN, I did fucking AIM, I did fucking all that.
Oh God, it's just fucking
All
aim.
of those programs.
been
ICQ is where I
interesting.
started learning how to do like online chatting and hanging out and like.
That's where I was mostly at. It was
chat rooms, and that was
Yeah.
no video or nothing. That was just kind of voice chat back and forth like a big.
I spent most of my time on ICQ, IRC. Well,
Then we we went
Same.
to virtual places and Excite Chat, and you had the
Yeah,
same.
that's right, Bill.
And then you had avatars for virtual or reality places. And then we went to fucking Excite Chat itself, and they started adding in some video chat features. And then I went to fucking, I don't know, MSN and Pal Talk. And yeah, there's so many programs out there, dude.
Yeah. No, ICQ was the first one.
IRC, right? MIRC was good chat servers too, bro.
Well, that's like I told Bill. I said it was the best back then because if you went to download a fucking file and lights went out, you could resume it at the same point, and that's why we liked it.
Yeah, that was all modem type shit back in them days.
Right. Right. Yep. That's way back, and that's around Napster days too.
Yeah.
Yep.
We ran bulletin boards back in our days and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Fuck yeah.
Instead of playing fucking Dungeons and Dragons, we did Dungeons and Dragons between like 3 houses and a modems.
We did too. Yeah.
So 3 of us would be playing as a team on Dungeons and Dragons, but it's all chat. There's no video, there's no pictures, it was just fucking straight up fucking chat log back and forth between the 3 of you and the little game fucking demo that told you what you were doing next. And yeah,
It's
like global thermonuclear war tactics.
yeah, we had Dungeons and Dragons, and you could play that fucking battleship game there too. And you just go on to like which fucking thing you're looking at the board, but you just pick the numbers. Yeah. I can't remember my old number though. ICQ is going, but I can't remember my old number. I had to make it another account.
Like 7 or 8 digits long. Fuck all that.
9. Yeah.
It was huge.
Yep.
It was like worse than a phone number.
Yep. Oh, we had fucking blast on there, man. And you could nuke people.
For the phone number because everybody lived close. Otherwise, it was long distance. So you just had to remember 7. But you get into ICQ, it's like, now I got a whole phone number. I got to remember all this shit.
Right. And you can nuke people out of rooms. You could fucking say nuke them, and you can do that and do different shit too. It was good. I liked it.
I used to run Yahoo Chat.
I did that for 4 years, man.
Fucking bot programs and shit like that.
Yep. Fuck yeah. You're right, Bill. That was the shit back in the day, bro.
Send a fucking instant message and watch them go offline. Yeah, we used to do all that shit, dude. Bombing fucking chat rooms and shit. Closing fucking rooms down because nobody could do shit at them because they were fucking all being bombed by fucking protocol bombers.
Isn't that when Merlin came out? Remember that little program? It would chat or whatever you type, it would talk it out. Merlin, he had the fucking little wand, remember? With the hat.
Well, dude, they had like fucking some kind of fucking like, what's the Pelican fucking Fruit Loop type dude or whatever, you know? They had some fucking program like that that fucking did that shit too. But yeah, Merlin was on the Windows program.
Merlin was on Windows, yeah. Right.
Windows ME and all that. Oh, we're gonna help set you up for your new chat. Yeah,
we'll talk you through it. Oh, and it takes over your whole fucking computer.
Now it's the Windows experience doing it.
Yeah, Edge. Edge takes over your whole fucking computer.
Yeah, he does.
Okay. Oh, no, not that.
That's a bot program, Edge. He's a bot.
Not that one. Not that. Not him. Yeah, Trojan horses work.
You mean Microsoft Edge? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there was the Trojan horses. They were the silkworms. Silkworms.
Edge for is the fucking weather report at the bottom of my fucking thing.
That's all I do.
And it's still fucking logging a whole bunch of other resources.
It does.
Computer while it does that too. So.
Yeah, and it brings up all the suggestions that you had to fucking get into, and it's like, I don't want that. I want the weather.
On the computer is I install Chrome and I delete Microsoft.
Right. That's what I do. Yep. All right, brother Ken. Have a good one.
Later, Ken.
Yeah, but back then we had silkworms, we had Trojan horses, we had every fucking thing. Then there was this one program. All you had to do is put your IP address so you can get theirs.
The mommy let
Oh,
Matt
God.
play, or is she still sleeping?
Hi, Matt.
Is your foot feeling better, or was it your knee, or was it your balls? I can't keep up with your injuries.
They're blue.
Elephantitis.
Yeah.
Accidentally bit the end of my cock while anyway, that's another story.
Stop playing
Yeah,
with
I
the
know that was
Whisper
me.
about it, you should turn up your microphone.
Huh?
I said if you're going to whisper about it, you should turn up your microphone.
Oh no, I don't want everyone in the chat to hear. It was just for you guys.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, no, my foot stuffed out to start
There's
with,
nobody in the
and now it's
chat.
my knee. My knee's got that bursitis back in it again. Took bloody 5 weeks last time.
You got to stop drinking so much, man. You got to take care of yourself.
Mm.
I'm not sure what to say to that. Here, here's what we say to that.
Jeez.
No comment. Go ahead.
Where'd that mic drop go earlier?
So I saw that. Can't remember what it was.
It's a mic drop.
Can't remember what he said.
I can't neither.
Dominic, how are you, mate?
Yeah, good.
Dominic, what was the mic drop? You know, the mic drop.
What he said earlier, Mike said something.
Do you remember?
Don't remember.
Gosh, it wasn't that good.
That was 3 beers away. I can't remember.
Tim was the one that called the mic drop, so
Well, I did, yeah. Mike drop, get it?
it tells you something anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, Justin, you tired, mate?
Do I?
You tired, mate? Are you?
No,
Oh, you're a bit quiet.
No,
today.
man, he's
No,
over
I'm
there working
on
at
OBS.
Sorts, man. He's bumping fucking games.
He's watching porn right now, so give him a break.
Just found out he can schedule shorts, Matt.
Well,
So he's loaded up
oh
the
dear,
next month.
that's danger. I might start up another droning channel just for shorts. See how that goes. Because I really don't want to bother everyone with these shorts videos on my channel. To be honest.
Kind of small.
What about
anyways.
shirts? What about
Do you have
shirts?
any guns?
Hang on, gun shirts. What?
You don't have any guns? I'm just, you know,
I got guns, brother. Don't worry about that.
gun shorts channel.
Oh, God.
They don't allow guns in communist countries.
Communist. Fuck off.
There you go. Make a clone channel of Adrian's gun channel.
Oh, call it Matt Norris
Your
guns.
Matt.
Just show
Matt
shorts of your
Norris
arms.
guns.
Show off your guns and make it a clone channel of Adrian's.
I've already got 2 guns, Adrian. That's all I need.
There you go. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I guess it'd be different angles of the bicep.
Oh,
Oh, dude, that would be a hilarious joke called Matt North and Guns.
Gun
Just-
channel.
Just pictures of your arms. Just
Dude, if you did that, that would be fucking
oh
hilarious.
no. What you should do, Matt, is go to like the dollar stores or something and get a bunch of water guns.
Yeah, this one shoots 3 meters.
Little water pistols and shit.
If you push,
Pew,
if you
pew,
pull it
pew,
really
pew,
hard-
pew, 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 pew.
we need to
Pew,
get Adrian to do some flexing of his gun
Hey, Bob.
on the fucking stream or
Howdy,
something.
Bob.
Hey, Bob. How you doing?
To make some video clips of
Oh,
Adrian.
what's up, Bob?
Hey,
Oh,
Bob.
There you go. Matt's guns. There you go.
No, I
Matt,
seriously
what
think
his channel for.
Bob would subscribe to my new guns channel, wouldn't you, Bob?
I reckon he would.
bust out the old Super Soaker.
Hey,
That's like an AR-15 right there.
Hey, Justin, he's a little gray, man. What's up with that?
He's not a little
Got
guy.
him.
Okay. All right. That's better.
Yeah.
I'm not mad. I'm on top of my shit. Okay. I don't let him go. I don't let him go half the show with the fear of they're going to get timed out in the chat.
I just gotta get on this yellow bus for a little while and just make it downtown.
He does that too well. I'm sorry.
He does, doesn't he?
He
I'm
even
kind
got
of
the
thinking
snort
he
in
might
his-
actually be putting on a normal voice.
Yeah, I think it's just a voice changer because one day he was walking away from his computer and his voice got really girly when he got about 10 feet from.
I don't think so. You've been making this shit up. No, I don't think so. You've all been making
About the
this shit up
time
for
he
like
got
a
close
year.
to the doorway because he sounds like a bitch every time he goes through
Voice changer.
Kiss my
Yeah.
asses, Mike. Kiss my ass, Mike.
Fucking Mike.
There you go. You want to push that voice changer back on again, mate, if you can. You went. a
Yeah,
little
how
bit-
you doing? Oh shit.
No, he was walking away from the computer one day and he was like, "Man, you guys are a bunch of son of a bitches." And it was like,
Oh, fuck off.
right when he hit the door jam.
I don't think so. Yeah, that's probably when I hit a nut. It did feel really good right then. Oh God, Jesus, I hit the left. Yeah. Yeah.
Probably got his balls stuck a couple of times in that door slam, by the sounds of it. Phew, did they have to amputate? Did they have to amputate?
They already did.
That explains a hell of a lot.
A little notch out of my finger.
Can't get Stanley pregnant. Where are we? One vision
Yeah,
area.
he
Ding,
like,
wait.
up his fingers like, oh man, I got some more shit in that fucker again.
You would be surprised. Dustin has worse internet than Adrian does, which is worse than
And he's
Tim's.
smoking his cigarette with that same finger in hand.
Who does?
Dustin has worse
Fucking
internet
shit.
than Adrian, and Adrian's, is worse than Tim's. That's pretty bad.
Dustin does he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dustin's got some crap in it.
At least Adrian's like pixelated the whole time, but kind of maintains the signal,
Oh shit, he's here.
I got better internet than Adrian.
That's what I
Adrian's,
said.
Adrian's live show looks like one of those criminal investigations there with the protecting the witness.
Sketchy tonight.
It
Yeah,
looks like a
yeah.
1990s episode of Unsolved Mysteries.
It's like John Cena. You can't see me.
It's like those security cameras from the 90s that just didn't pick shit up. It was just a blur walking by it. They were like, oh, this unidentified suspect.
Yeah, he's wearing a trench coat. Does anyone know him? I've had 10 mates who wear trench coats, mate. And we all hang around the park together. So which one?
It goes Tim, Adrian, Dustin.
Jesus.
On top though, right?
You want to be on top, Tim? Is that what you said?
Oh my fucking
And
God.
then under Dustin would be the middle of the Alaska bush.
So the
Must
what?
have been on top of all those blokes. What?
I said under Dustin would be the middle of the Alaska bush.
Yeah,
That'd be
Alaska boys.
the Alaska bush is
I'm not even going there. I'm not even saying anything. It's pretty low.
I'm sure Dustin. He said charters being
It's
having
gotta be
problems.
due to the weather, right? I mean, this is
Jeez.
the current weather right here for the next.
Yeah, you tell him, Dustin. You
He's
tell
in
him, Dustin.
He's in Illinois.
Illinois.
Yeah, right below me.
Look at that big old clear spot in between there and Tennessee.
Yeah, he's catching the
Oh, that's why she isn't online tonight. Today.
it's coming out of Chicago and all that right now.
I think she's driving tonight.
He's catching the end of the storms right now.
Dustin's probably sitting at home. I hate these guys. Fuck you.
I think she told me she's supposed to go back into a sleeper now.
That's what I got, yeah. That was being fixed, okay.
Yeah, it's raining here.
So you got a little bit warmer weather. Oh, shit, you're gonna get that snow mixture out tonight. Then.
Where's Dustin live at again?
South of
Illinois.
me, Illinois. Top of Illinois, I believe.
Okay.
It's only supposed to be like 3.5, 4 hours or something away.
Well, that means Lynn's driving through rain right now. She's on night shift again.
Oh, it does work.
What?
What works?
What, you can mute a certain user?
Your Bluetooth?
No, I can move my screen around on Zoom. Anyway.
Oh my God, that's been like done for years, bro.
You
It's
mean
like
like
But I can do it.
there.
I can do it on StreamYard. There's no worries there. But during my show, I can do it. But I've never tried it moving screens being on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Well, he's never had a premium package though, Tim.
Oh, that's true.
Matt's not used to being able to put himself.
That's the one that goes to Costco and eats lunch on the free samples, right?
Yeah,
You
that's
don't-
true.
You don't even have to let people know you're eating there because out the back there's a bin.
That's why
Usually
he has so many toothpicks.
what they throw out is incredible.
You know, so if you ever get a toothpick from Matt's house, just know that he
Yeah,
got it
that's
from
kind of
Costco.
weird, man. Now it looks like
He got it
now
from
looks like
Costco or
Matt's screen.
Bunnings.
I'm missing most of everything.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Looks like it's Matt's stream now because Matt's over in the top left. You know, it's
But the
weird.
problem is Zoom, everybody
I gotta get you
shows
that.
different orientations on everybody's
Hmm.
screen. It's not like StreamYard,
Oh, no, I
everybody
can't.
sees
I-
exactly where everybody's at, but
Hmm.
everybody's screen, like we're all in different locations on each other's screens.
You can slide them and move them around to whoever you want to be, wherever you want.
Right, but you
But it
don't
doesn't
see
show
me
it on
doing
YouTube. It doesn't
but-
show it.
No, on YouTube, it's whoever the streamer is, and whatever their main screen is that's what it is.
Really? Go over there.
Yes, you stay on the left in YouTube, top
So
left.
whatever Justin's got it set to.
There we
You
go.
just-
So on YouTube, it actually shows what my screen shows right now. It's-
Fucking child. Fucking child.
Oh, you gotta love that.
Yeah.
Can you get us in focus or what, dude? Fuck,
Who
you
let
gotta
the
see,
kids
this is
out?
why you need
It's
to
your
run
camera
OBS.
placement. It's your camera placement.
Well,
Uh-oh. Here comes Gaff.
I'm in
Oh.
single vision. I mean,
Oh, that's even worse.
Change it back. This is so fucking
Oh my God. Relax yourself.
stupid.
Here, we'll all sit at the table together.
Oh, stupid.
Yep. I'd like to see it. Here we go. Yep. Now, next up on the panel, we have Bored Old Fart. Oh, yeah.
I can't
Thank you
believe
for joining
Matt's
us.
sitting next to Justin with a panel.
Look at Tim. He looks like that little boy. I'm a real boy. There we go. That's better.
A real boy.
Oh, dear.
Come here, Matt.
Oh, this is so stupid.
See, I'm too sophisticated with my camera, I guess.
Why is it stupid, Tim?
Because it's stupid.
Is it above you, is it?
Yeah, it's stupid.
Have you charged up your batteries yet, mate?
Who?
I'm working on them.
No worries.
Oh.
I've got to tell you something too. That charger, I've got like 3 of them, right? And they all do exactly the same thing.
It's the little guy.
Put you up there by yourself.
What, they make a lot of noise.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, to start with, and then they die off. And
No, it's just the fan rattling.
yeah. But every one of them does it, eh? From brand new.
Yeah, because they put cheap fans in them.
Yeah, they're shit. But anyway,
But they
so
charge.
Trying to help out here and fucking now he kills it. Fucking hell.
Well, because Tim was crying down there about it.
Oh, he was crying. Fucking no. Since when did the stream fucking regard Tim as the fucking informational fucking?
Well, and he
Turning
was,
point
and
of
he's supposed
anything.
to. No, check this out, Matt. So he's supposed to be my co-host. 8 o'clock, I start up. I message. I
Oh,
give him,
here.
send him the link,
Oh,
and then I message him.
you're
I
the
say,
co-host?
and
that
and
was
then
your
I
first mistake.
and then I sent Tim the message. I said, "Where are you at?" He said, "Oh, I'm in town at a car show, hanging out with some mates."
Yeah, I met up with some mates. I thought I'd go to a car show where we were supposed to be streaming, mate. I'll get with you when I get home.
A woman is more
That
important than
little Llama
Sorry.
Laura is the
Oh,
co-host.
so now it's a woman. It was your mates a
Half
minute
hour
ago,
or some shit
and,
like
and
that.
now it's
Yeah,
a woman.
she showed up. She showed up after afterwards. Yeah,
Well,
we
if you would have
talked.
just said you
What,
were getting some.
was that
ass,
today,
I would've
mate?
walked.
She heard you were there, mate, did she?
She's like, "Oh, I thought you had a car."
Hang
And
on,
then
hang on,
left
hang
his
on.
ass.
Was that
Straight back,
today?
fucking. It wasn't long into the show, you know what I mean? It didn't take him long to get back from the car show. It was just a quick meet. Oh
There you
no,
go.
she gets my ass quick. I had to go.
Was that today, Tim?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So you went to the car show, met up with his mates, and the chick rocked up, and
Yeah, I'm
you're
still talking to her, so there's nothing happening.
no, obviously you're sitting right there.
Oh, you didn't. You mustn't have pissed her off if you're still talking to her.
No, she likes my car actually.
the company
I
vehicle.
don't know. I'm gonna try to set it up to have a barbecue with her. She lives down in Perigian Beach, right on the beach.
Oh, he got himself a cougar.
Mm.
Here you go.
No, I'm 52 or 51. She's 48.
Cradle robber.
Drop up to school on Monday. Sick prick.
Nah, we'll see. I'm not hoping on anything. We'll see. Hey, Covaction is a little gray there, but
yes, you are. You're hoping, all right. You're hoping.
Oh my!
What happens,
Not really.
Tim? What happens
Not
right
really.
now, right? And you
What's
drink
up,
fucking
Must be out of town
20
again,
right? And she rings you up and she goes, "Oh, you in your nice car? Can you come over my place? I want to bang you." And what will you do?
I'll be there in a heartbeat. I wouldn't be here.
You know, but you've already drunk 20 beers, mate. You're over the
No,
limit.
she'll come over. I'll tell her that I drank already, and she'll come over to my place.
Yeah, but what if
Will
her
she?
car's broken down, or her bike, or a scooter, or whatever she rides?
No, she got a nice car, man.
Matt's
And she likes
finding
your
any-
car. Oh, that's good.
Matt's finding any way to fuck this date up.
Yeah, right. No,
What's
she got
her
a nice.
number? Give me a number, mate. I'll have a chat to her. See what she wants.
Kiss
to come
my
over.
ass. Y'all ain't even gonna know her.
Trying to help you. This is what I'm got to get past. I've got to get to know her.
Got to have a
So you-
wingman, mate. Got to have a wingman.
Wingman. Tim, will you be my wingman?
I don't like the way
No.
Matt looked at him when he said that. He's
No, I didn't
"Oh,
like
Matt."
that either.
Mm.
I didn't like that either. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude.
I'm only trying to help you, Tim. Shit.
Yeah. I see that.
That's what I'm all about. That's what I'm all about. Even on these.
I don't think she'll like this YouTube thing. So.
Why? What's wrong with YouTube?
Oh, I tell her I go live every Friday. She goes, I'm not really interested in that. I'm like, all right, that's cool.
Oh, she was like, I was hoping we.
No, I see how it's going to go. He's going to get with her, and then he's going to go, I'm not doing this YouTube thing anymore because she doesn't like it.
That was his lead into, hey guys, I'm telling you to fuck off.
That happens.
No more
It
Friday
happens.
nights on Matt stream with Tim.
It's his way of saying he's leaving. He's not coming back.
I need a life. Fuck me, dude.
Yeah.
No,
So
you don't.
this-
Lives are expensive. Don't fucking need a life.
Is this
Yeah.
your retirement party that we didn't know about from YouTube, or
Oh my god.
What'd you say? GoFundMe?
It is now, Justin.
Nah.
Retirement party.
What happened? So I'm playing it by ear.
he'll go on the wall of lost with Jim and all that?
You never know.
Truth be known,
Look at
truth be known, she'll see
Banger.
his dick and laugh her head off and not want to see him anymore.
No, I don't think so. That's promising. We'll see.
Bullshit, you can be mine. Top Gun response to Wingman.
Oh my god.
I don't know if
Yeah, I
you want Matt
remember
to
that. He
be your
said-
wingman. I think he likes to steal people's girls.
Yeah, I think so. I think so too.
I have a feeling that's what he would do. He'd come in
Yeah.
there with that Australian charm.
No, listen. Right, anyway, right. There's no chance in hell I'd be stealing someone off of Tim because I can't imagine that it would wouldn't be attractive. So there's no way in hell that I would.
Such an asshole.
I would just try and help him out. You know.
All right, I understand that, you dick.
So
You are a dick. You are a dickhead.
he's just
No,
taking one for the team.
Yeah.
Only thinking of you, Tim. I just want to stop you from making a mistake. A terrible mistake.
He's just checking her out to see whether she's worth it, mate. And he'll let you know. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I'll let you know. She likes doing it like this, like this, like this. Now, what's your opinions? Yeah.
No, fuck it. Never mind.
Mom says I have to have her home by 8.
So are you regretting moving to Australia now, Tim?
No.
The only one from Australia that's not really digging into your ass right now is Dominic.
I don't really give a fuck.
I'm busy doing something on the phone. So.
Oh, what are you trying to fucking say, Dom?
He ain't got time for you.
You don't have time. How you doing? I did say that to her. It was funny. She got really.
Addie
Yeah,
is
so-
important.
That was your pickup line?
No, I just said it to her fucking around. She goes, really? That was
That would have been. I'm kind of guessing she won't ring you again, to be honest. After that,
she rang me about a half an hour ago.
Really? Listen, did she go? Oh, sorry, wrong number.
She's like, "Will
Yes.
you quit calling
She
me?"
asked what I was. She asked what I was making for dinner. I don't know what she was getting at, but anyway.
Oh, is she coming over for dinner?
I already ate. I go to bed early.
Before he said
because
something about the live streaming, Matt.
You should
I go to bed early.
Then he said,
I wake
he's
up at
talking
3
about
a.m.
live stream, and she's like, no,
She's not going to want you if you go to bed early. She don't want you to go to bed early.
No, she wants you up.
She knows I go to bed. She knows I go to bed early. I talk to her every day.
You should have told her,
I
Tim,
go
I'm
to bed
having
early.
eggplant for dinner. Want some?
I talked to her every day for the last 3 weeks.
Oh, but you didn't know she was going to be at the car show?
No, she called me up out of the blue. She goes, where you at? And I was like, I'm in Carroy. And she goes, oh, car show? And I was like, yeah, how did you know? She goes, oh, I saw it in paper. All right.
See,
10 minutes later, she was there. She had it on Bluetooth for her fucking car.
Bluetooth?
I don't know.
fancy.
Bluetooth.
Should see your car.
Really?
Oh.
Woman wants to come and bang your ass and you're in the car show and that's it.
She came and met me at the car show, Dick.
But she didn't have a choice. She couldn't meet you at your house and bang your ass off because you're at the car show. She was waiting for you to go
randomly
up.
hit him up. She randomly hit him up and already had the car show GPS in her
Do
shit.
you really think what y'all
Called
are
him
saying
up to
is
confirm
going
that he
to
was
really
there.
make a difference?
She's working for the government, Gaffa. She's on to him, dude. She's working for the government.
That's what you call it.
Terrible spot. She's on to him.
That's right, Bob.
Yeah, all right, Bob. All right.
See you, Chuck. Have a good one, man.
Yeah. All right, Chuck. Take care, man. We all know what Tim's diet is, don't we? He knows. He knows me.
Bam, shout out. That's what your diet is.
I'm just saying, Tim, you could have been honest, but like I was going to meet a girl. I'd have understood that.
I didn't know I was going to see her. I didn't know the car show was on until I went into town. God,
I still would have said it. I would have said, yeah, mate, I met a hot chick. She was, yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I've known her for 3 weeks now.
We just go bullshit.
He'd known her for a whole 3 weeks and just randomly ran into her at the car show. I'm telling
It's a bit of a stretch when he said he was meeting mates.
I mean, it was just
How about
simple coincidence. Who'd have known she'd have been there?
He's going to meet
I've
some
only been
mates.
stalking her for 3 weeks.
I've been stalking her. She started the conversation, actually. Thank you.
Oh, where did she work, mate?
Somewhere.
Oh,
work.
I mean, does she work with you or not?
No, she don't work. No.
Oh, okay, right.
Hold on. Does she work?
Yes. Very hard worker, too. Yep.
Very hard worker.
She works for the city. She was making sure Tim
I
was
don't
doing
like how Matt keeps licking
he
his
was
lips when he's
inspecting
saying
the
that.
works.
Hard worker.
I don't mind a hard worker.
He found out she's a supervisor.
So you're going.
I'm gonna make sure she's friendly. I'll be friendly with her.
I'll find that out too. Anyway, she got a big booty, smack her on the ass and ride the way. No, shit. Very petite for her age, actually.
Ride the wave in. She is small, isn't she, Tim? Yeah, that's what I noticed the first time on.
She's petite. She's a lovely woman.
Could you imagine?
Could you
imagine?
Words, didn't it? Real
Could
petite.
you? No, I'm saying, could you imagine Tim with like a badass
Ready to
Latina
break
chick
it now, huh?
with like a big ass booty? He'd break her with that.
It'd kill her. It'd kill
Like,
him. Son.
I'm talking about like a really thick, like Latina chick with a big ass, dude. She'd break Tim in half.
I went out with a Spanish chick that was about the same.
Too.
I went out with a black girl that was about the same. Big ass.
Why does the color of her skin matter?
Exactly.
Well,
She
because
was awesome.
certain races tend to have bigger booties, like Brazilians.
I went out with a black girl. She was awesome.
I've been out with plenty of girls with big boobs and fat asses and I don't really give a shit what race they were.
Me too, Dustin.
I prefer my women like a pizza. You know, pick them up with one hand to eat them.
Want to eat your burgers with one hand, don't you, Tim?
Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Oh my God, could you hold on?
That's 2 mic drops of I gotta get out of here.
Fucking Mike.
Tim with this chick right here.
There we go.
Holy yeah.
She would
Bodybuilding. Or
fucking
booty
break
building.
your hip, Tim.
Brazil's biggest bum.
Oh my god.
You're like,
It's like Nicki Minaj.
Oh no way.
Jesus
No.
Christ. She'd only get moved the wrong way and snap your dick in half, I'm telling you.
She would. Fuck. Oh no, can't do that. Nope. Lady looks very nice looking, so taking my time.
You're being a gentleman?
Actually, yeah.
opposed to an ugly chick, you'd put a paper bag over the head.
No, he's being a frustrated adolescent that doesn't know where to take it next.
Yeah.
Mm,
Dog chasing a car. If it catches the car, what the fuck do I do with it now?
chase my tail.
Goes that way.
Yep.
What the fuck do
Now,
I do
now
now?
what? Might nibble on the tires a bit. Didn't work.
Unfortunately, we're parked cars.
Oh, poor Tim.
Oh man. Very nice lady.
I got going about 30 miles an hour, grabbed a hold of that bumper, and realized it was stopped.
I'll be right back.
Got a picture of her, Tim? Was we going to see her?
No. Not gonna see her.
Come on, mate.
I'm not saying she's not a very nice lady, but it's questionable that if she.
I don't think she's real, you know.
Tim.
Hanging around with Tim, yeah. Yeah.
Video or it didn't happen.
Mustn't
So
have
that
much
or she
else.
needs her eyes checked. One of the two.
Yeah. I know where she works. She doesn't work there. She lives there. It's down at that
That's
academy
the
there at the
drunken
blind
dude,
school. She teaches Braille to many people. She obviously hasn't felt his face yet and gone, oh, you're handsome.
Oh, you're fucking hilarious, aren't you?
If
Just
she-
come
if she
back
did-
and I fucking hear
Something
that.
over
You
Facebook.
If she did feel his face, she'd probably find the Kama Sutra.
He chased her around for the car, so I never did see her. It was all just.
Oh, good job, Bill. Good job.
She was 3 cars ahead of him the whole time.
Nobody here is going to see her. Maybe one person, but about it.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to see her again.
Yeah, she ain't all that.
Again. Fuck off.
Okay, Tim.
Prove
This
us
is what
wrong.
it's about right there. See that?
You
That's
can always
beautiful.
prove us wrong. I mean, she ain't all that though.
How much do you want to bet she's doing it all for a bet?
She lost a bet somewhere.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Come on, Timbo. Have a laugh.
You know what's funny though? She actually made. Well, it's not funny to me, but she made the first move.
She tripped over and landed in front of you.
You're not going to win this argument, Tim.
What? She tripped over and your dick was the only thing she
No,
could
man,
grab
he-
hold of? What's going on?
Trip over his dick.
Can you fucking
They
stop
haven't been
doing that
around each other
shit?
enough for him to trip over his dick.
Right when I take a fucking gulp, fucker.
What?
So what did she say to you, Tim, when she first come up to you? And don't say hello as being the first move.
Hey, big
Yeah,
boy.
we've been talking for like 3 weeks, and I talked to Steve about it, and she actually worked yesterday or the day before, and she asked me for my number.
Yesterday.
We need to talk to Steve about
Hang on. You said you've been talking to her for 3 weeks on the phone.
No, I didn't say on the phone, dickhead. No, I didn't.
You said on the internet phone satellite dish.
No, I didn't. I told you I talked to her I've been talking to her for 3 weeks. She made the first move.
Been talking to her for 3 weeks.
Hang on.
Yeah.
You don't work with her, but you've been talking
Oh,
to her for 3 weeks. You haven't made a phone call.
And he talked to Steve, and he said he talked to Steve to figure out what he should do next.
No, I don't talk to Steve, figure out what I do.
Hold on, Matt.
Did
The
you
truth
tell
is he's been talking to her in her dreams, and yesterday he saw a woman he thought was nice, so he said hello to her and he goes, oh, well, you know.
Make shit up now.
Can you astral travel, Tim?
So you didn't tell us
I
what
wish.
you talked to Steve about. So we were just
So how were you talking to us?
I'm not going to talk to you about what I talked to Steve.
Tim,
Where
how
was
are
I
you
talking?
talking to her? That's the thing we need to know.
I was saying hi to whoever. No, that'll leave a clue.
Tim, did you check her flow rate?
I want to check her flow rate.
Oh, he was on one of those dating sites.
I don't do that shit. I don't do that shit. Sorry.
If it wasn't a phone call, you must have been talking to her in person.
All right, that's enough about me. All right. All right, enough about me. How's the gout doing? Enough about me. How's the gout doing?
Hey, it's got nothing to do with you. So don't me. This is about her. We're talking about her.
So Matt,
more sophisticated one, but
so Matt, how's the Matt? So, oh my god. So Matt, how's the gout going?
Gout's going good, mate. Went and saw
Okay.
a nurse there in Kuroi, and anyway, she said she knew you. I don't know what she meant by that, but anyway.
I wish she was a nurse. She got a nurse's body too.
Yes.
Scream for it.
What the fuck is a nurse's body? I've seen nurses. I've even seen male nurses. What is a nurse's body?
A matron.
I don't see male nurses. Where do you see male nurses at?
In the hospitals, mate. We got them here.
Never seen them like at Namble or shit like that.
Well, they've got them here.
Never seen them. Well, maybe there is like around, but I don't see her.
Matt.
Oh, I'm reading.
Fucking swear to God.
I bet that
Nah, Bill, it looks good, man. Nice and clean. Really good.
Holy
they
shit,
don't
that's
even
bright.
give me the guys that fucking the male guys that do fucking like the IVs and shit like that.
I never
It's
have.
straight up females all for me.
No, I never. I usually had women nurses. Never had a male nurse.
Yeah, I bet you do. All the nurses.
I think Justin was right. I think matron was about the size of.
They wash them
Matron.
good though.
They're sending shit to each other. I can see like Justin's face, you prick.
We're trying to figure out who this chick is.
You're trying, but you won't find out because you don't live near me.
Matt, call Sean up.
It's not too far away, mate.
Sean don't know, and nobody will tell you any fucking way.
We need a tracker on Tim. Get a hold of Sean, please.
It won't be but a matter of time and it'll come out.
Nobody's going to know it.
I figure by the end of February we'll know.
Well, one person will know it.
We'll know by the end of February.
Maybe two.
That's just my guesstimate. I mean, that's a long-term part too.
Just don't disappear on us
The
like
long
JD
term
did.
is by the end of February.
JD.
More like the middle of
I'm
February.
telling you, if she tells me to spend the weekend at her,
Valentine's
I'm
Day,
going to do it.
February 14th.
It doesn't-
You know what I'm saying? We'll know.
Mm.
Oh shit! Because that's when she's gonna break up with his ass, and he actually thought he had something going by then. And she ditched him on fucking Valentine's Day and left him fucking hanging. He's gonna out her. So that's when we'll know where she is.
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
it's
there's
not
Sean.
Lynn, Sean. It's not Lynn.
Sean, can you please put a tracker on Tim, please?
Lynn
Thank
is
you.
not coming.
I need
Okay.
you to circumvent his phone and possibly his car's GPS for us.
Lynn and I will always be connected in life. We got 2 children together, so
About to have 3.
2 people will probably meet her or see
I
her.
realized one thing: she still can't stand you.
Nobody else.
Nobody
Excuse me.
does. I know.
Stephen Gappett is probably going to be the only ones that see her. Nobody else. Excuse me. Woo!
I'll still accept you.
So you're gonna show
Like, you keep
Gaffa, the
gas
one that has
while
been
you're
giving you the most
awesome.
shit on here besides Matt.
No, I know Gappett.
I love you for where you're at. I don't care where you're at.
I saw that.
Don't do me. That's all there is to it. I don't care. You do you.
That's right.
Don't worry,
As
Sean's
long as
already
you can
getting.
have fun getting poked about it, you know, that's all that matters.
Mike, don't worry, Sean's already getting satellites synchronized and all this other shit. We're gonna.
I
get
know,
that
he's
tracked.
already logged in. He's probably fucking checking fucking Tim's fucking Facebook right now, logged back in, but
Yeah.
we'll just see who it is. Hey,
Am I
hey,
back?
Scott, just send me a picture, bro.
Am I
Oh,
back?
yeah, just send me a picture.
Oh, he's fucking the landlord's wife. Sean said.
What? Come on, Sean.
You did say she was hot though. I wouldn't blame you.
Y'all seen her? I think.
Welcome back,
haven't you?
man.
No, I haven't seen her. You got a picture of her? I'd love to
Talk
see her.
about the landlord's wife.
She was on one of the lives.
Back,
She was
like,
on one of the
wow.
lives, and she came over, and I was on the veranda. I said, "This is Sandy, guys," and she waved.
Did you tell her to put some clothes on? You were just trying to be outside?
Sandy's very nice.
I bet she is.
I was waiting for you.
It's not Sandy.
For a man who ain't had nothing in a while, I can imagine what nice is. Though.
Gaffer said, Sean, that's how he pays the rent.
Oh my God! Come on, Jeff.
That's how he gets his rent
The
subsidized.
longer it is, the lower the standards, right?
What the fuck?
How long's it been for you, Dom?
Hey, Tim, let me fix that
I
delay
didn't
for
hear.
you really quick.
Since you've had a
Couple of years.
intercoursal type relationship.
Sean needs to get into your computer to fix your delay.
Couple
for
of
you.
years.
No, that's all right.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Well, I mean, it's either you let him in or he brute forces.
So
his
you've
way in.
actually
It's
had
your
it
choice.
sooner than Tim has, huh, Dom?
Yeah.
There's nothing on my computer about her, so it doesn't matter. I'm still talking to her.
The
Fuck
guy
me,
here
dude.
that's not getting any then. That's
Y'all
what
are
I'm-
like a bunch of fucking kids asking where's the lollipop.
Sean, send him a keylogger link, please.
No,
See, even the oldest guy on the panel
I
gets
don't click on links.
Yeah,
Hey,
I said
Matt. Hey Matt, have you
Send him a
Ari
keylogger
lately?
link. Sean
How's
already
it
put a
going?
keylogger in his. Sean's already put a keylogger in his computer when he was in there the other day.
Let me fix that delay for you real quick.
Okay. Yeah, about 2 weeks. Have you spoken to him at all?
Yeah, about a week ago.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, probably 2 weeks ago, something like that. Yeah.
So when he, yeah.
Yeah. couple
John.
weeks.
But I linked it to your phone.
Hmm?
Yeah, but it is linked to your face. He's smart ass.
To be honest, you don't really know what Sean put in your computer, if anything.
I should have known it was
I-
that late. John finally made it here. It's after midnight.
Why do you think Matt won't let him in? Matt's done.
Oh
so much
my
shit to
God.
Sean.
I'm gonna tell her never go on the YouTube.
Matt's poked at Sean so much. Yeah, I don't think
John's first text was
Sean,
12:05.
Matt's ever going to let him in there.
12:05. Shut up.
Worried, a bit worried
He's always
these days.
here like after midnight.
Do what?
He's a bit worried
John,
these days.
he finally made it here
Hey,
after
Sean?
midnight. I'm like,
Hmm.
oh shit, I should have known it was that late.
Yeah.
Been at work. Are you off work, Sean? Get your ass up here.
Why would Sean be worried?
He's too busy.
Work.
on the phone.
Just let me hook into his
Working your
computer. We'll
phone.
see if he's home. Hang on a minute.
Oh my God. Fucking really.
He's pulling up your Facebook account pictures right now.
I don't have any pictures of her in Messenger. Nowhere. Nowhere. I didn't take pictures of her. She took one of us together today.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what the fuck is Sean talking about?
Oh yeah, baby, I like it in there, baby. Please come over and do that to me now. Oh my fucking God, bro. Is that like a voice thing that you want me to do? Oh yeah, baby, I like it in there, baby. Oh, please come over and do that to me now.
Where did she put that, Tim? And you like it in there? Where?
Messages back and forth.
Oh my God.
I'm
You
just
said,
saying.
"Oh, put it in there, baby. I like it in there." What are you talking about?
That's what Sean says right in the fucking chat.
No, you said it. I'm not reading, mate. I'm illiterate.
Oh, one good thing about this
It
lady.
wasn't quotes, but
One good thing about this
sounded
lady,
like
she's
it
not
was
shallow.
Tim talking.
It's a quote of his text.
Yeah, it's Tim talking to her.
It is a quote off his fuck.
Oh,
I didn't
baby,
say
put
shit
it
like that
in.
to her.
It's Tim talking to her. Oh, baby.
Why does Dominic look like he's plotting up there? I don't know.
Oh no, man.
Like he's just going to come in and lay the hammer down
about
on
that.
top of what Matt and all the other.
It's gonna be another Peter Carroll in a minute.
Think about that, y'all. That's Tim talking to her. Oh, baby, put it in.
I don't think so. Well, at least she isn't
Tim.
shallow like most fucking women. But
There's nothing wrong with getting your prostate milked
Tim's
once
the
in a while, okay? It's enjoyable. You
Oh,
gotta
shit.
do it every once in a while. Get a couple fingers up.
Talking
in there
from
for
your
you.
own experiences. What the fuck?
He says
You know what's going to happen next, don't you?
Oh, for sure.
She's going to ring him
For
and
sure.
say, "Where are you?" And he's going, "I'm shopping at the supermarket." And she's going to meet him in the fruit and veg.
Let's say you've been talking to him for a week.
I mean, I'm just
Oh my God.
surprised he was crazy enough to bring this up in front of a bunch of Aussies.
I love how this has been going on for 20 minutes. So it's pretty cool.
I just love that you won't admit
That's
that
the
you
most
talked to her on
intense
Tinder.
Tim's sex life has had in years.
The story's got a few holes in it, which are trying to put this story together.
You're trying to put
There's
it,
more than a
trying
few
to put it
holes in this.
together. Yeah. Good on you, Matt.
Yeah, but how many times has Tim said, "Oh, if you come over here, the Aussies, they'll just tear you apart. They're mean sons of bitches." Then he comes on a panel of like at least 60% Australian. Like Dominic's up there just, and he's gone.
Yeah.
Tim's gone. Tim's gone.
No, I'm back.
Yeah,
I'm back.
froze.
I'm just saying, you've always warned me about coming to Australia because you're so sassy. And
They got a dry sense of humor, and I don't think you can take it.
Really? You don't think I can take it?
Have you had a conversation with Gaffa lately, or
Question is,
Steve?
Tim,
How many? Yeah, I've had tons of conversations with Gaffa, Matt. Matt's probably the biggest dick out of all of them.
That's because he doesn't hold back. The rest of us are being nice.
Dominic's the only mild Australian I've met so far.
Dominic's very mild.
Hold back.
I'm telling you, Matt's calm compared to what goes on over here in Australia. You get a whole load of Aussies in the pub talking to each other, mate. They're ripping the shit out of each other.
Right.
I can-
It's totally really cool.
Well, Matt probably knows that too.
That's probably the realest part of the fucking the Crocodile Dundee movie is when they were down at the fucking Aussie bar and they were just fucking
Sean,
each other.
fuck you
That's
know.
probably the realest part of the whole movie.
yeah.
They were just a punch in the gut, punch in the face.
Oh no, I reckon the Aboriginals eating chicken and you know.
They make some good food. They make some good
There's
ass.
some other real shit too.
They make some good ass food, Gaffa, especially the traditional stuff. Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck yeah, they're good.
That's the problem with being in the middle, Tim. Like Australians will take a jab at you, but then he kind of comes over to the Americans like Sean is going to save me, and then Sean just rips into him. So
Yeah, but I'm used to it over here. They got a dry sense of humor. If you're not going to have a fucking not an argument, but
That's
they'll tear the shit out of you.
That's because Justin, we've taught him well.
Oh, they tear the shit out of you, but you got to rip it back. Fucking don't stand there and yeah.
Still haven't worked that bit out yet, have you, Tim?
Fuck up. Timbo. At least you don't say champ. It's all right.
No,
that's Matt's name for you.
You don't
Timbo.
say champ. Don't say champ, buddy, unless you want to fight.
Yeah, I know. There's a bloke I know. He calls everyone champion. Right? How you going, champion?
No, fuck off. No.
I didn't even know he's seen all my medals that I'd won. You know.
YouTube plaques. All those
Some people
YouTube
call me
plaques, Matt.
a lanyard. I'm not sure. Huh?
That's all those YouTube plaques you have on the wall.
I don't display them. I really don't. I don't want to brag, you know.
No, I saw
that expensive. You have him tattooed.
No, he's saving up. He just wants one more to make a coffee table.
Look what Mike said. Look what Mike said in the chat. Mike B.
What did he say?
He's a funny fucker. Tim, that girl that you were talking to earlier called me complaining that you only got her 1 dozen of donuts. Smart ass. I know for damn sure I ain't bringing her on YouTube. No.
Why not, mate?
It's gonna be.
We're all family here. It'd be nice to.
Yeah.
Well, she's got to ask the parents. She's got to ask the parents. before she takes the son out.
Gotta ask her parents.
It won't go with what he's told her already.
She gotta
And,
ask her parents.
Since she made the first move, she's the one that's got to ask permission. Because I don't want you going out with any riffraff, mate. I'll be worried about you on Friday and Saturday nights and all sorts of shit. Actually, no, I won't be. I don't know where you'll see her because you're working. You're always on live stream, so I don't know where she's going to meet up with you.
Always on live streams, you little prick.
Tim probably already embellished to her. Yeah, I run a small little, 1 million sub channel, and
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
I don't like YouTube. Anything I can afford this car.
Yeah,
Tons
I
of
know.
fucking people.
I'm an expert 3D printer, and I'm a ace drone pilot.
Yeah. I'm a drone.
Fucking A, man.
Cinematic wizard.
He's only barely
celebrating God.
Hey, you saw how I flew that Phantom 4 between the fucking picnic tables, so come on, man.
That was pretty impressive, Tim. That was better than any FPV pilot I've ever seen fly through the gaps.
Thank you.
And he's never been able to copy it again.
I mean,
it was a one-off fluke.
Lucky I fucking got it back up in the air.
That was fucking incredible.
I can't believe that's one in a fucking lifetime. Fucking.
How did that not crash?
That was fucking unreal. Unreal. If you see on his intro, where me, Ari, and Matt is sitting, that's the picnic table. And it went in between and landed. Fuck.
I think that's just proves a testament of the quality of the drone that he was flying.
Oh, Phantom 4 is awesome.
It didn't actually
it definitely wasn't an operator thing.
It didn't hit anything, Gaffer. It was incredible. It took off the wrong way because what happened is the drone was the wrong way around. Yeah. The drone was facing him instead of facing away, and he pushed forward and it flew straight into him.
Yeah.
Because those Phantoms are a bitch. Unless you're looking at the camera, you can't tell where it's facing.
No, you can't. No.
Anyway, he took off and he all of a sudden and it dipped under the table and fucking went like this and there it land.
They have that in those cheap drones too, but it's called head tracker mode.
It
doesn't matter which way you turn the drone, it goes forward and backwards.
Yeah. Man, I was shitting bricks when I did it. I couldn't believe it fucking landed. And Ari was like, what the fuck? Yeah.
That was weird, man.
If I had the video on, that would have been awesome short.
Oh, mate. I would have loved to have recorded that.
That would have been awesome.
I was filming that day. Did quite a bit of filming that day, actually.
You did it quite a bit, but at the time you were messing with the Mini too.
I was getting that ready for its fucking journey.
That was a fucking journey, man. Jesus.
Fucking hell, mate. That thing went, didn't like it. Got a little bit fucking hairy out there.
Yeah.
Doing all sorts of shit. High wind warning. Keep going.
It kept on bleeping every 5 seconds. I saw it on the screen.
It was.
Like, one used to get that every time you flew that damn thing.
Yeah, well, I was sort of, I don't know. I was heading out to sea and I put it in speed mode. And then the gimbal just died. Right, it just went, oh, I'm not fucking this. So then it went on an angle, and then I put some footage in, whatever. Oh, I like that FPV mode you put in there. Yeah, it's edited.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't FPV.
Oh, that was when you went out to get that ship.
Yeah.
I didn't actually go. I didn't actually get to the ship with the Mini because it was actually going away from us. The footage of that ship is actually with the 2 Pro. That thing just fucking belted out there without any issues whatsoever.
That's when he was trying to steal the idea from Paul Murray. He was testing.
But he did get it out. You did get it out to the ship with the Mini too.
No,
but you couldn't do all that crap. No, you made it like 3/4 of the way out.
Oh, 3/4 of the way, but nowhere near the ship. No, I just had to turn it back around and watch the screen come back slowly. It's like, oh my god!
Yeah, because it was going like that. It was going away. It was coming out of the harbor and then going out, and it's pretty well.
The Mavic got out there. There's no worries there. That thing punches.
I reckon you used like 4 batteries that day, didn't you? Because I gave you one of my batteries to use on the Mini 2.
On the Mini,
4 or 5.
I did. I think I did. I ripped through them.
Good to know that Tim was good for something.
I know. Tim, can you come? Yep, no worries, mate.
I haven't seen any video.
Bring your batteries with you.
Yeah, when he tells you and screams to you, shut it off. Oh
Yeah.
shit, sorry.
Fuck me.
Hey,
Was
Tim,
that?
did you
that
bring
might have
any
been-
batteries with you? Oh, we know you're not using your drones. You got any batteries?
That was when I fired up. That's when I fired up the Phantom 4 and you were doing the air Maverick 2
Yeah, and I
and
was
the
like
transmission. Yeah.
3Ks out to sea, and with a compromised. Well, it's a compromised signal anyway, being that far away. And then, of course, once you turned your Phantom on, it fucking wiped me out. I was like, fuck.
I didn't think I was close. Like,
it doesn't have to be
close
close
to.
to. Doesn't have to be close. Yeah.
No, DJI sounds out a good signal.
Oh, it took them right out. And Ari, Matt, they're yelling to me, and I was like, fuck, I didn't know.
Yeah, well, you don't know till we turn it on, you know, because well, some days I'll fly with my mates and shit. Mates, they're the people I actually meet him. And sometimes
me and Adam went down to Grand Rapids one time, right up with one of those 6 drones or one of those. Anyway,
Fuck's sake.
This Jim guy, we fucking went down to this park, and he's got his Mavic 2 out. He's got the goggles for it. We're gonna fly some FPV, and he was gonna fly that, and he put it up in the air, and he kept getting interference with his goggles. He's like, "What's going on?" Well, we fired up our FPV drones, and we're pulling in goggle view from other people. We're like, "What the heck?"
mental.
Come to find out, about 100 meters away, 100 yards away, something like that, there's some guys with an FPV track over at the edge of the park set up trying to do some fucking FPV and whatnot. We're pulling their FPV feed away from there, crashing out over on their FPV thing by him putting up his fucking Mavic 2, running the goggles and shit. Fucking just drowning out their fucking interference on their fucking.
It does, man. It fucks it real quick.
Taking them out of the sky.
I'm going to go because I've got to go put my foot up with my leg. Enough.
My back.
So what you guys are saying is when you fly drones, you should only be the only guy in the village, eh?
Pretty much.
And when I flew the Mavic 2, I flew the Mavic 2 Zoom. I flew the Mavic 2 Zoom at Somerset when we first met up. I got out about 300. I lost connection. Then I found out there was a Phantom 4. What was Ben flying?
2 Pro.
2 Pro. Would that have given me that problem?
Mate, we're all standing next to each other with 6 or 7 drones in the air before we went to the dam, and we're all flying without an issue.
All within a close area.
When we got to the dam and flew there, that's when, because there was that chick flying the Phantom. You were flying an Air, weren't you? An Air 2 or something?
No, I was flying my Mavic 2 Zoom with the smart controller. Yep.
That's right. Well, smart control is a little bit ho-hum on its signal anyway.
Yeah.
So apparently the smart controller is not that smart.
I should have flew my Air 2 at that time. But
so apparently the smart controller. Shut up, Tim. Apparently the smart controller is not that smart, eh?
Ari was flying the Mavic 2 Zoom too, or Mavic. Something with the smart controller, because he was showing me how to add them and add.
Showing you how to fly. Yeah, I saw that.
Who's that?
Ari.
Yeah. All right. No worries. We've got to go. See you. Have fun.
All right. Have fun.
Gaffer, hit me up, dude, whenever you want to know anything. And
yeah, when I got some
Enjoy
time.
your
mate.
relaxation without mom.
Well, you got to see if he's got to nick off and have heap to do, you know, Gaffer.
Oh, mom's gone. I'm sure he's plenty to nick off to do.
Tim,
Yeah, now he's catching up on all his.
Get back
Tim,
in.
Tim, this is just for you, mate. Just for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who's gonna wash all his crusty socks now?
The Jones will be happy to get some cuddle time.
All right, mate. Thanks, mate.
Yeah. Hit me up, dude. Hit me up whenever you're ready, man. We'll run through it.
Yep. Not a problem.
Take it easy, Matt.
Have you got the app on your phone yet?
No, I haven't done any of that. As I said, I haven't had time to do shit.
Oh, okay, right.
I've been building my daughter's 4-poster bed for the weekend.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, no, that's all cool, man.
I mean, they've been charged. I was sitting on there charging and everything else when I was doing it, but yeah, I haven't got around to doing it yet.
Okay, just a little thing there. They've got auto discharge on them, right? All taken down to a safe. If you leave them charged for too long, I can't remember what they're set on, but they will discharge, and you won't have a full battery.
That's fine. I just wanted to work out how to charge them, what they did, what I got to do and shit. So I just put them all on charge to see what would happen.
The only problem with the auto discharge is that's when most battery damage happens. From what I've been reading, especially with the 2 Pro anyway. And that's where cells start to weaken and piss and drop out and do all sorts of shit. So I never do an auto discharge on mine. I always fly them down to 60. So just be aware of that. They should be right.
Yep.
Yeah, they got about 40 or 50 bloody charges on them, I think, those batteries. But,
Didn't you have a smart tree with that?
No.
Oh, I gave that to Ori.
Mate, I've seen you with a smart bloody app thing on yours, and it fucked up yours. I don't want anything to do with smart. All right, not fly very well.
Depends on who's smarts.
Smart ass.
Yeah. All right, no worries. Take care.
All right, mate. Thanks.
Could have been.
See you, Matt. Take it easy.
So now that Matt's gone, Tim, what's her name?
Not saying her name. Not saying her
What are the
name.
pictures, Tim?
I didn't take any pictures. She took pictures. I didn't.
Oh, she took pictures. Okay, we'll get those from her account.
Won't happen.
Don't tell us it won't. It might. This is
She ain't coming on. She's not coming on YouTube. She's not interested in YouTube. So that's a good thing about it.
Oh, that's right. And Tim doesn't have a Facebook, does he? Oh, yes, he does. Get me?
Huh?
Shitty
Yeah.
Shitty app.
No.
Once. Go ahead. Just tag her once.
No. I ain't tagging her on Facebook. No.
Mike said she told me her name. It was personal.
Keep my personal.
We'll find out soon enough. You got friends on Facebook.
Her name was Bertha. I'll tell you her name.
Oh, give us a hint. Go ahead. We know who to look for.
I won't tell you her last name or anything.
Quick, he's got a
Wanda.
Last
name? Her name's Wanda.
Her last name is the same name as my landlord, Sandy, but with 2 E's.
Maybe Sean was right about the landlord thing.
No, not the landlord. I don't do that.
You just added an extra E to the name.
She might be, Bob. She might be. I did tell her my channel. I showed her on
She's like, who is this guy, really? That's why
she won't be able to find where I go, though. She don't know what channels I go to. Unless she looks at my subs.
She only has to put your name into YouTube. She'll find you.
No, on my channel as recommended YouTubers.
Yeah.
Seriously, mate. People used to say to me all the time, "Oh, you don't know where I live. You don't know nothing about me. You don't." And after about half an hour of talking to them, I told them where they lived, what fucking their bank account details were. And they go, "How did you do all that?" I said, "When you talk to me."
It used to be so easy.
Why do you think I've been cleaning the house for the last 3 days?
I don't know.
Trying to.
He's been planning on inviting her over.
Because you haven't cleaned house in the last 12 months? I don't know.
If I
gotta
invite
show
her
her
over,
how
I
to cook a burger.
want to look nice. She comes over.
She's gonna ask why that screen over there is covered with fucking leopards and shit, you know? She's like,
She really don't care if my house is messy or whatever. She don't care. She's not like that. It's pretty cool. Down to earth.
Listen to how positive he's being. That's a good thing.
Just to get connected
Hey, look,
with a woman that's not shallow.
Hey, look, I'm always down for a friend getting some poontang. So good luck.
Right. I mean, you know,
I'm not trying for that
someone
yet.
else
No.
feels that he might
Well,
get out of it.
No,
you know?
I understand that you're trying to get more out of it, but I'm saying that's the ultimate goal anyway.
Not really. Different right now. I just have a companion. She's cool. You know, my golden years are coming.
Yup.
Golden years. what kind of fucking dreamland you feel?
You're fucking getting up there too, there, Mike. So don't fucking tell me about it.
those days ain't coming anytime soon.
You're getting up there too, Mike. You're
There ain't no golden years, bro.
I see Dominic's not saying anything. He's getting up there too, so we all know about it.
Yeah, he's not working like we are, and he's still going. Them golden years ain't here yet.
True.
I'm just saying, dude. Ain't coming anytime soon.
True.
Golden years. What? I got fucking depends on them. My kids are changing my fucking diapers. What? Those are the golden years. What?
Yeah, thanks, Bob. Me too, man. I'm bringing a little Southern hospitality to see if it works.
Hey, I think it's good that a woman's made Tim fucking think about himself and make him feel good. Maybe he'll probably slow down on some drinking, and and
I've slowed down on my drinking.
He might even shower more than once.
Yeah,
fuck
I mean, fuck.
I've
change
slowed
his
down on my drinking. I don't work. I don't.
fucking blue fucking striped pants more than fucking once a week.
Hey, come on, man. I like these pants.
And
I don't drink during the week, so.
The ones he's been
hopefully
up all day, he's still wearing the pants.
Hopefully he realizes that changing his undies doesn't mean turning him inside out.
Dustin, come on over, man. I live in Queensland.
Yeah, for their work pants, man. The company fucking pays for the laundry. That's why he wears them all the time, because he just gets them free washed.
Mike B, you reckon 2 1/4 inches? Jesus, you're giving him a bit of credit there, aren't you?
The system.
Bob.
Yeah, you do need to.
Yeah, trip over, man. All you got to do is say when you're at the airport, all you got to do is say that you're Alan Jackson, and you'll fucking be over. You look like him.
Yeah.
Oh, Tim, you do need to go get you a nice pair of khakis and a nice polo shirt. When you go
Oh, she fucking talked about that today. Not gonna do that.
He's already said something about them fucking work pants. See, I'm just saying, bro. Wasn't just me noticing. She's only been there a few weeks. We know you for a long time.
She wants to go shopping next week, and I don't have the money. I told her wait about a month.
I wear painter whites to work every fucking day.
Oh, mate, she wants to go shopping next week.
The first thing I want to do is get.
I don't have the money. I only had 2 days work last week.
She got her hooks in you, and she got plans. I'm telling you now.
No, I'm taking it slow. I even told her.
Yeah. You might be taking it slow, but she's pushing it.
No, ain't gonna work. I'll back away fucking quicker than shit if that goes that way.
Hey, you're the one that just said you were getting into your golden years, bro.
She'll only have to.
All right.
She'll only have to suck your dick once, and you'll change your mind again.
Oh my God! I hope to God she's not watching this.
Bro's had a good time. Thank you.
Why?
Elon.
What is it with you Americans? Do you think the Australian women aren't like this either?
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking rush it. I'm not going to do that. She acts like that, I'll back away. I told her I like my jeans and t-shirt. I like fucking khakis and fucking
Nothing
dress
wrong with
pants.
khakis and a fucking polo shirt. That's casual. That's casual, nice dress.
That's fucking posh. That's fucking
in this
posh.
country, it's not.
Stripe around them.
In this country, board shorts and a tank top is fucking casual.
Yeah,
No, that's
khaki fucking dress pants are fucking posh. I
I'm
don't
in a
like.
t-shirt and flannels, baby. Talk about casual.
No, I'm not like that.
The
No.
motherfuckers go to Walmart and this shit all day long over here in the States, bro.
hell no. I'll be in my khakis polo with my Nike Air Ones.
Yeah, with
I
your
got
sweater
Crocs
tied
on
around your
too.
fucking neck
Look
too.
around, dude.
Sweater tied around Justin's neck. Yeah, yeah. Little sunglasses on top.
Tim's too bogan for that.
I
With a
wouldn't be like
collar.
that. Fuck that. No way. Should be right. Taking my time. Be right back.
Thanks for the warning.
You gotta go get a towel.
I heard that.
He's like, I'll be right back. I need a towel. I think I'm calling it a night, boys. Woman's already
Okay.
gone to bed. It's after midnight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and probably end it.
Well,
I'm
good
hurting
night.
anyway.
And
My
sweet
shoulders
dreams.
are all
Well,
fucked up.
thanks for having me on.
You're not going to do any gaming, Justin?
I mean, I can for a little bit, yeah.
All
I'll
right.
go ahead. I'll go ahead and end this live stream, and then I'll start one up in OBS.
I'll meet you over in Discord.
All right.
And we'll try that and see if it fucking works. Whatever.
All right.
All right.
Bugger off.
I'll see y'all later.
All right, y'all. Take it easy. Everybody, have a
Okay.
good night. Take care. Be safe.
Good night.
Bye.